box trade. So if you're seeing this, the break will be the day after you're seeing this video. So I will be announcing it tonight. So that it'll be the Thursday right after this, right after you see this video. So go get your, I don't know, go get your packs if you can, man. Go get your packs if you can, and I'll see you in the MSRP break. I'm gonna do probably like 4 packs per person, and then open up the remaining booster box. Was able to get some ETBs too. I think I'm gonna break down some ETBs so we can go maxi on the MSRP break. But I don't see people having much issues. I don't think they're gonna have issues finding this as much as like other sets, because I think like team morale is low on Perfect Order for some reason. For those reasons that I was saying.
Hey, what up, everybody?
I guess it's,
hello, everybody.
Many of the big hitters. But
hello there.
You gotta have the Steam Sieges and the Vivid Voltages. Well, Vivid Voltage had a Pikachu, I suppose. You gotta have the Steam Sieges of sets, you know, in between all the heat. I feel like we've been on a, I don't even know, Salazzle EX. We've been on a 6-month ripper of just Mega Evolution started strong. I think Mega Evolution is the strongest base set out of like ooh. See, look at it. Guys, there is a Gengar. I bet money in this current psycho climate that this is actually worth money, especially in a PSA 10. The Mega Evolution base set is the best that we've ever had, and it just hit the floor running, and I don't think it ever stops. So I don't know if Perfect Order features, I don't think it features God packs either. I should know, but maybe is it just specialty set? I don't know. I just jumped into this, guys. I was just so out of my mind happy to even be able to open up the set. It's fun, you know. As often as it does happen, because we always have a set right after another, right? So if it's like, if I'm on an English set, the very next set is coming out in Japanese, or it's already out. Like, these sets are definitely like piggybacking onto each other. You know, I am truly a testament to how far you can make it with such low brain cells, but a wildly high undocumented IQ. Okay, I've taken some IQ tests on those apps where you just have to like pick out the shapes and stuff, and I've done very well. Probopass, you know how we feel about Nosepass and Probopass, okay? This is me. This is literally how I'm gonna look. Probably in about, I'm gonna say 14 years. 14 years, that's gonna be me. I remember when I pulled that on the Japanese side on Nihil Zero. Is it pronounced Nihil? Nihil Zero. I don't think I ever said it. I only opened 2 boxes of that, and then it's just like we're like fully into Ascended Heroes. That is the problem. When they come out so rapidly, the sets, it just one blends right into another, and I just don't even have time to like appreciate and just sit with it. I mean, look at this. I get 1 case and we're straight in opening. Yes. If you give me 15 minutes of beautiful silence and taking care of your little brother, then yes, I will open packs with you. I have an extra. So I'm doing the video right now, but we're in the middle of 100 packs. So I'm still continuing on, even though I'm having a conversation with my first son, and we're just continuing on here. I'm not gonna open nothing with you if you don't give me 15 minutes. Now buzz off. Go. I'm gonna call. Not many left. Or almost not many. Not many left at all. The more you wait there, the less packs I'm gonna have for me and you to open. You better run off and go do something. I'll even let you pick one of the hits I get. Bye-bye. We got the Deblade. I love that kid. You know that, so obviously, well, maybe it's not obvious. You guys, I don't know if you guys know, but I have 3 kids. There's, you know, if you had...
Hey.
We got the Meowth EX SIR. What now? What do I go for another? That's insane. Oh boy. I'm watching the view duration tracker right now, and it's going, it was at an all-time high. I've done it. What if we pull 2? Last ditch catch. Dude, that was like, is that hard to do? Did we just do the impossible, or did we do the wildly possible? Shout out to my boy for the good luck. But what I was saying is 3 kids, that's actually crazy. I'm like in shock right now. I rarely get blessed like that when I do long form content. Like, you guys watched the Ascended Heroes Hunter pack that I did a few weeks back. We were crippled in every way. Pokepad. That was such a lightning bolt from the sky. Is it possible to even get 2? Are we that guy, or are we gonna, or is that just it? Was that the video? Do I just put these to the side? Do I put like, oh, 100x? No, actually, it's just a 13 pack opening. And now people right now are busting it to 88 in their DeLorean, and they're at 4x watching speed on this video. Here's for the 4x. So guys, were you impressed with my pull? Even though it only took me 13 packs, I'm continuing on because I'm a degenerate psychopath. And there's no way that I can let this video be 7 minutes long, because I don't know. I wouldn't even be able to fit. I wouldn't be able to. I had nothing left. Dedenne, beautiful eye. Guys, even though morale is low, Perfect Order has some gorgeous IRs. I mean, that is seriously crazy. What a beautiful IR. I gotta just put that off to the side. I'm looking at it. I am in shock that I pulled that at a freaking. It must not be. I'm assuming if I did it in my own short form content that it's not hard to do. That's my assumption on things. Oh, you know what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be putting the bulk to the side. Dude, another Gengar. I'm saving all the Gengars like a total like a total jerk. Spoopa, beautiful IR. Put this off to the side. I was supposed to be one of my buddies wanted Perfect Order bulk, so here we are. Collecting Perfect Order bulk. Interesting that the energies are in the hollow spot. I mean, just saying, kind of interesting. Is that like, that's got to be worst case scenario if you're opening this set, if you get a freaking energy in the, right? Lapras, love, always welcome. Lapras EX, gorgeous card. Continue on. Can't believe I pulled the Meowth. The video's over. That's it, David. It's over. We're done. Stick a fork in me. Or do I pull 2? Or do I pull the Mega Starmie, which is just a regular Starmie with legs? That is such a wild artwork. I bet the guy came up. He's like, hey, Bob. Obviously his name's not Bob. I finished the artwork on Starmie. He's like, oh, where is it? No. This is it. This is the one I was telling you about. This is just Starmie with long. We gave him knees and shins. Isn't that neat? Would it be shins or would it be thighs? Look, we gave Starmie 2 femurs and 2 knees, and a Kamehameha wave. Isn't that great, Bob? Yeah, sure, Jim. That's great. That's great. Unbelievable. I almost want to pull it just for trashing it, just for making fun of it. Oh no, nothing there. Nothing there. Two Aurorus. Aurorus is reverse and a hollow. That's got to be hard to do. Oh boy, do we do it again? Do we have another? Dude! This has got to be my lucky day, man. Not back to back, but double Meowths. Same sort of artwork, but just like in reverse a little bit. But back to back. The full art's going for like a penny too. Let's see. Full art. Oh no, it's not the craziest one. Wait, hold on. I could be wrong. I don't see how. Oh no, it is. It's the 10th best card in the set. It's the 10th best right now. It's the 10th best so far. If you're a Meowth lover, there's definitely some waifu love him here. If you're a Rosa lover, another Gengar. That's like 5 Gengars. I'm just keeping them. I don't know. Gengar anything seems to be like all the rage right now. So, you know what? And I mean, I get it, but I've been liking Gengar. Okay, so this is not even like just a recent thing. I've been liking Gengar for since the beginnings. Look at this Haunter. Hell yeah, man. Ooh, dude. Raticate IR, beautiful, beautiful card. Look at the Rattata in the back. Where's that Haunter? Dude, this, you know what I want so bad? I know it's just never gonna happen, is a freaking Haunter SIR, okay? I know it's never gonna happen. I know it's an in-between Pokemon. We're probably not gonna get an SIR for like one of those, but you know, Haunter is my favorite Pokemon, even before Gengar. But Gengar gets all the love because it's the last in line, you know? It's the big brother. It's the last evolution. But Haunter is, in fact, my favorite Pokemon. That would be so sick, man. What about a Gengar SI? You know what I want? I want the IR from Temporal Forces. You know the one, the Ghastly that features Haunter and Gengar. But I want it in SIR format. Is that too much to ask, you think? Look, there we go. We got a Ghastly as well. Dude, all beautiful. But yeah, I would love an SIR that just features a Haunter. Just to say that we did. Okay? Just to say that we did. Because we don't have that yet. Obviously, Gengar has its alternate art through Fusion Strike, right? So it does exist on some level. But it'd just be so cool to have a contemporary, because we're in the artwork renaissance of our lives right now. It'd be so cool to have. Okay, love you. Bye. Make sure the boys don't follow you out. I'll be out in 2 minutes. I thought for sure I was gonna finish before my wife left. Always on the run. Always something to do. Almost halfway. I've done it all. I wouldn't mind pulling the Rosa SIR if I'm just, dude. What are we even talking about? This is the 9th best card in the set. Clefairy IR, what a gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. Follow me. We all know that move. And then we got the flop. Dude, listen, I know there's not the big biggins in here, but the artworks are just too good. They're just so, another Gengar. I'm keeping the Gengars like such a fool. People are still like, why is he keeping the Gengars? Is there something wrong with him? Is there something wrong with his brain? Why is he keeping the Gengars? That was a worst case scenario pack. If you're getting the hollow energy, then it's like the worst case scenario, right? Not even a Pokemon. Got the Chimpao. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself now. I feel like what's his name in not Gone in 60 Seconds. I haven't had a full art Salazzle since I haven't seen a full art Salazzle since like Burning Shadows. Is that the last time? If that is the last, what's his name in not Gone in 60 Seconds. I haven't had a full art Salazzle since I haven't seen a full art Salazzle since like Burning Shadows. Is that the last time? If that is the last time, my brain is still working. What is it? No, it's too soon, Junior. What is the freaking movie? I know it's right there on the tip of my tongues. On the tip of my tongues. Hold on, David. Too soon, Junior. Fast and the Furious. How did I not think about that? Too soon, Junior. I feel like I hit the NOS button too soon. Like I did too much too soon. You know what I mean? I don't want to say the other thing because it's inappropriate, but I did the thing too soon. I pulled a hit too soon. You know what I mean? You get it. All right, we need to pull Rosa's Encouragement. Mega Clefable, let me just look. Let me mentalize. Why not the Zygarde, I suppose? We could go for the Zygarde. I would love another Meowth if I'm being a little selfish. Got the Dedenne IR again. So that's the first double up on the IRs. Yeah, if I'm being selfish, I'll go for Meowth again. If we're doing that. Rosa looks good. I like the Rosa. I like and I don't hate the Zygarde. Rosa and Zygarde. Mega Clefable, meh. I guess we've reached the end. I guess we've truly reached the end. No huge bazooka bomb head Zygarde that I saw in this one. You know the art I'm talking about, where it's got a huge freaking bazooka barrel off the top of its head, bazooka kin. The flash cannon off the top of its head. I didn't even realize I had a Gengar right here. Look at this. I didn't even realize that. I'm over here talking about it. I didn't even realize that. Another Gengar. What? That is okay. That was weird. That was truly weird timing. Well, I've failed David completely by trying to keep this under 20 minutes. I can't open 100 packs. It's hard. I can't open it that quickly. I just hope that this is one of those sets where it kind of opens the door for people to chill a little bit, and then people start finding stuff out in the wild, and that's because they're cooling off, you know, and then you find other things in the wild that you weren't expecting to find that you couldn't find before. So that you know that I know that you know that you know that I know that. Like Ascended Heroes. You know, everyone wants to get their hands on some Ascended Heroes. Maybe people start chilling out and we find poster collections or some tech stickers out in the wild. You know what I'm saying? Okay, not it. Not it. I've only pulled one. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I've only pulled one SIR, right? So this is essentially 3 boxes minus 8, right? Because 3 boxes would be 108. I wonder what the pull ratio is. Like, what are the chances? Reverse. Dude, that's like my 10th Gengar. I'm keeping them all. We put respect on Gengar's name in this house. Okay, you pull a Gengar, we put respect on its name. Yveltal EX. You know what set is kind of like sneaky good that I've been getting back into, dabbling, maybe DGen late night ripping, if you know what I'm saying? Is Black Bolt and White Flare. I've been enjoying that set. It's been kind of nice. Just between us, I don't know. Just a little side note. That is my 3rd or 4th Mega Skarmory. I forget that it turns gold. It almost looks like just a shiny Skarmory, but I forget that it turns gold. Dude, this is the worst case scenario. Lumio City and 2 energies. Rocky Energy and Telepathic, aka Fighting and Psychic. That is truly worst case scenario. Not even, ooh, Talonflame. You know what? My son's gonna like that. My son's a huge Talonflame fan. I'm gonna probably give that to my son. Hopefully, the box that I used for the giveaway, hopefully that has something awesome for you guys. Probably an SIR, if I had to guess. I'm just mentally saying it, but I'm hoping for it. Report back when and if you open it and you win that thing. Chances are Dave won't even tell you what to do at the end. He's been slipping, guys. We've been talking to him about it. I've been talking to his team. We're gonna get him to start doing some Sudoku, some mind bending things so we can sharpen him up. He's slipping. He's been getting too comfortable, guys. I know you're watching this right now, David, and I just want to tell you that I love you, bro. Hope you and the family are well. And one day, you will feel my embrace. I've never even got to meet David in person. I obviously know him. He's my friend. He's my, my confidant, my coworker, if you will. But I never got to meet him in person because he lives in the UK. Isn't that kind of jacked? Too far away. I've been to the UK, but too far away. I'm gonna have to go to the UK on, we'll call it business. Maybe during some big soccer tournament, maybe a cup match, maybe something cool. And we'll go and we'll make like a thing out of it. That'd be so much fun. We'll go to the UK. Another Gengar. So if you've been with me on the 800X journeys, you know that at the end, all we have is DNA on the table, regret most times, not this time, Mega Starmie, most of the time regret, and a lack of words towards the end. It's another Clefairy, beautiful, we'll take that. It's way easier when I'm doing a live event because I just feed on the chat. It's always a new conversation. Every 10 seconds is a new conversation. Here, it's like I'm just sitting here, static room. I'm hoping for no crying or a bang in the other room, like a smash, bang, splash, anything like that, right? That way, hopefully, come on. Okay, Mega Clefable. It is not an SIR. That much we know. Mega Clefable. I feel like pull rates have been good. Maybe we'll take stock. You know what, David? We'll do that too at the end. We'll take stock at the end, and we'll see how many SIRs compared to full arts, IRs, etc., etc. We'll see how many Mega Starmies we got with the commitment. No. Mega Starmies so far. No full art varieties either. I want to pull the full art just so I can see the shins. Yes. Yes. I did it again. SIR Mega Clefable EX. Dude, that is actually wild. Second SIR in less than 90 packs. Hit rates are abundant. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Get your top loaders at Aegis, powered by smoke and mirrors. What a gorgeous, gorgeous card. That is a double up on the SI. You can't do it better. You just can't do it better than that. I'm gonna go on record and saying you cannot do it better than how we're doing it right here. This actually well, you know what? I'm not scared. I was gonna say this makes me scared for the MSRP break because I really want to pull me out for some MSRP break. But we will have ETBs included. So there's gonna be there is gonna be an RNG maximum on that. So I think that we'll be able to pull hopefully 2 SIRs out of. I'm gonna try for 300 packs on the MSRP. What we do know is Dedenne is the most common IR that you can pull because I've already pulled it 3 times. So that much we know. Well, Clefairy's right there too, huh? But I'd much rather the Clefairy than the Dedenne, just between us. Way better. Two one of which being the Meowth. I've done all I can do. Listen, guys. I have officially, there's the full art. Wondrous Patch. I have officially conquered perfect order. In the perfect order of 100 packs. I have conquered. I have slain the beast. You've seen it. I've done it. It's just that easy. I mean, what else do we want here? You know what I do want to open up next? I'm going to do partner packs next. I was able to get some partner packs. I want to do partner packs. I think those partner artworks are so good. Like, they're literally so good. I like them. Haunter, beautiful. Finally, a Zygarde out of nowhere. This is a Zygarde set, is it not? First Mega Zygarde, and we got 5 packs left. That wasn't that bad, right? Look at right at 30 minutes, and we're gonna be well under that too, with all the editing and all the cutting out of me cussing off screen and getting upset. I have to do some homework too to see if there's. I don't think that there's a God pack. I don't think so. If it's a regular set, there's no way. There's no way. All right, 2 packs left. We've done it all. I've went out on this quest, came back victorious to the city. I presented the heads of the conquered kings to my king, and now I shall rest. Final pack. Garoop, Energy Swatter, Meowstic, Aegislash, Malwa. Yes! Probo, yes! What a way to end! Perfect way to end. 12th Gengar and my second Probo pass, which is one of my favorite artworks of this set. Somehow, some way. I love it. Guys, if you enjoyed today's video, do all the things. I'm done with Perfect Order. On to the next set, which I'm sure is out. And, you know, it's time to start the engines again, I guess, because I can't even enjoy this. I'll look at it for a second, go tell my wife she won't give a crap, but you do, and that's why I love you. I'll see you guys on the next live or the next episode. Do the things, hit the buttons, subscribe. What are we talking about? Bye.
Well, another day, another 100 packs. Comment down below what is your favorite SIR from Perfect Order.
In today's video, I am not stopping until I pull the card that everybody's looking to get in Pokemon's newest set, the Special Art Rare Greninja. Yes, another new set, because if you guys missed it, we literally just opened Perfect Order the other day. Now, the Special Illustration Rare Greninja is definitely going to be my #1 chase in today's video, but of course, we gotta go for the Gold Greninja as well, because that thing looks sick. And if you guys are interested in grabbing the latest PokeRev packs, we have the PokeRev Crystal 8.0s in stock. So with these PokeRev packs, there's 5 different booster packs you're going to get of either Scarlet and Violet era or Mega Evolution era, as well as one of these tiers. There's the top tier, which is the Crystal, where you'll get either Crystal Guardians, Ruby Sapphire, or EX Emerald pack, which comes directly from a booster box. We literally opened 3 booster boxes of each of these sets. You also have a chance to pull the 1 in 100 Rainbow, which gives you all of these 4 tiers. You can pull the Gold tier, which is a 1 in 25 chance where you can get a Wizards of the Coast era pack, a Diamond and Pearl era, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, etc. The back is going to show you some of the examples. You can pull way more packs than what's shown here, but there's literally just limited space on the packaging, so this is basically what we're showing here as an example. I'm also going to be announcing a brand new type of PokeRev pack in the coming weeks, so make sure you guys are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss that one. Yeah, guys, I'm rolling my sleeves up for this one. I'm trying to get that Greninja today. I don't know about you guys, but we've got Ninja Spinner. This is crazy. The last video was a new set, and this video is going to be the next new set. Of course, this is the Japanese version, which we were going to get for Chaos Rising in May. I think that releases May 22nd. The only reason I remember the date is because that's my birthday. So sets have released on May 22nd. I don't know if that's like a thing that happens every year, but I know last year I think it was on my birthday as well, so it's kind of cool. But all right, let's jump into our first booster pack, and these are the Japanese packs, of course, so they're going to be less cards in each pack, but we got Frogedy here, so I want to see if we get the full evolution line. I think a lot of people are going for that. And already right out the back, we got I can't talk today, an illustration rare. You guys should have saw my intro, man. I was like messed up so many times. Axie, my editor, I'm sorry, dude. Or actually, I'm sorry, these are art rares. My bad. Illustration rares are English, so I gotta remember art rares, and then I'm gonna start saying art rares again when we start opening English product. That's just kind of how it goes. But anyway, let's see how, ooh, the Ox is in here too, Sudowoodo. Let's see how the pull rates are on these. The only thing I always mention this with Japanese sets is that, like, there's very few cards in the pack. All right, not bad. We got an EX. I think there's actually also a full art Minccino in the set as well, but with the Japanese sets, they count that as a super rare, I think is the correct term, an SR. Well, let's see, Litleo. Yeah, you just kind of have to keep opening packs with these. Oh, there we go. We got an SR. Man, okay, that's pretty cool. All right, I know some people say, Rev, you go too fast through the commons, man. What's going on with that? And then other people are like, dude, you go through at the perfect pace. But I'll tell you guys what you could do. You could just change the speed on the YouTube video, and then everybody wins. If people don't want to see the common cards, boom, there you go. You could speed it up a little bit. If you guys are cool with this pace, then you could just keep it like this. And if you guys wanted to slow it down, just slow down the video. But then this is going to be even slower. And my voice will change pitch, but you know what? That's all right. You don't have to listen to it. Anyway, let's see. Crobat, Delibird. But I do tend to fly through these Japanese packs only because there's very few cards in them. And, man, there's just a lot of really cool Deoxys cards in here. Oh, wow. I'm trying to look now. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 different, looks like just regular non-holo Deoxys in here. That's... like, let's just get a full Deoxys set. Like, what are we doing here? But yes, this is going to be another set that's not... no, it's not massive, right? It's not like a massive set. There's not like a ton of stuff in here. I like these new energies. So this is on TC Player. This is actually missing the gold card. I don't know why it's on here. I assume it'd probably be like a top 3 card, top 2, honestly. Greninja's #1. It's like $300 right now. And there's like a handful of special art rares, but like the third card on this list is actually just the super rare Greninja. And then we have the Cinccino SAR, not SIR. A handful of SIRs. It's not, again, it's not the craziest set. And then you do have starters down here too, which is pretty cool. They're pretty cheap. Oh, and before I completely forgot, before I forget, there is a giveaway for a sealed box of this, courtesy of Lurk Cards and Collectibles. If you guys want to go over and check them out. I swing by every once in a while and hang out in there and stuff like that. They've got crazy cool stuff in there. Ron is the man. They got a Juju in there as well. all the homies in there. So really cool place to hang out. Go check them out. They're my local card shop. So, all right. And they have the hookup for all the Japanese sets too. That's where I got these. Oh, we got an evolution line. Let's go. The Frogadier. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I want all 3 of these cards. Nice. That looks sick. So actually, we're probably going to be able to pull maybe even every art rare today. We're going to see. Oh, I think we are. There's only 11 in the set. Okay. There's only 11. So we're probably going to get all. We might be missing like 1. Okay, we got a Cobalion. We might end up missing like 1, maybe 2, but you get a bunch in a box. We already have 2 in this box, and I am opening. I don't know how many I'm going to open today. I'll be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see how the pulls are looking and stuff like that. If I pull Greninja, oh wow! All right, we got a super rare. How many super rares are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think there's like 8. Well, no, there's and the trainers. Oh, there's a bunch actually. There's a lot. Never mind. Yeah, closer to like 15, 16ish. But I think you're guaranteed an SR. Pokemon or trainer maybe per in each box. Kakuna, Deoxys, man, dude. Let's just go. Let's just get. We need like a Call of Legends set style where it's just like every amazing Pokemon in one set. Like Ascendant Heroes is way up there like that, but I think there is some crazy set that's gonna maybe be coming out that might be like that, where they just have ridiculous legendaries and stuff like that. But we'll see. We still have the Mega Evolution era that we're going through with Pokemon. I don't know how long that's running. I definitely would say through at least the rest of this year. I don't know if the next gen is going to be next year, beginning of the year, probably. I could be completely wrong. I don't know how many. I think they said there's like 7 sets in the Mega Evolution era, and we're like, what are we on, set 4 now? Yeah, Perfect Order makes set 4. And then Chaos Rising will be the 5th set. I don't know. I think there might be around 7, I want to say. Crobat. Oh, that's one that I wanted as well. Nice. All right. That's a really cool Crobat. I like this one because of the colors and like the city in the background and everything like that. And it's Crobat. All right. Another illustration rare. So we've got 3 out of the 11 illustration rares. Probably we'll get all or most of those. There's some starter action. That's our first box. Is looking like we've got what? 5. Hold on a second. I'll count them. So we got 4 regular X's, 2 SRs, and then 3 art rares. All right, let's get that Greninja evolution line. See what we can do here. All right. I want to get an SAR in this box. I don't know. I never really know what the pull rates are on SARs. It's kind of confusing sometimes. Definitely don't think you can get God packs out of these. These are just regular, like, main series sets, which they usually don't have them in. So we'll see. Greninja, come on. So there are 6 SARs in the set. If we do end up getting one, that means we basically have a 1 in 6. Oh, the Ampharos. That's another really good artwork. Check this card out, guys. 4 out of the 11. Yeah, I think we might be getting all of those today. Unless there's one stubborn one, which might just end up being the Froakie if I had to guess with my luck. But we'll see. 4 so far. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, an SR! Cobalion. Not bad. Now we're cooking a little bit. We got some nice Pokemon here. Let's keep it rolling, though. There's a full art Beedrill you can get in the set as well. Again, though, I will say, right? Perfect Order, super small set, not the craziest thing in the world. A lot of people are either they love it or they hate it, or you know what I mean? There's like, I feel like there's no in between on that one. An SR yet again, but this one, was it special red card? I think you get 1 of these per box, and then maybe 1 Pokemon or trainer SR as well, and then maybe you can get an SAR or a gold. I'll never get a gold. If I'm not getting it from the English, I'm definitely not getting it from the Japanese, because I think the Japanese, a tougher pull rate on the gold, or maybe it's about the same, honestly. I don't know. They're just basically impossible level. At least for me, anyway. Not bad. But yeah, I mean, like, there's not a lot of stuff in the set. Like, I'm not saying that it's not bad. I'm just saying, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Like, another art rare. All right, that's gonna make number 5 on our art rares with the Baltoy, Deoxys, and Delaware in there. Let's see. I need to get an SIR, please. We need a chance at the Greninja. But yeah, with Japanese sets, you can open up a whole bag and have absolutely nothing. EXs, we'll definitely get all of those pretty easily. SRs, we won't get all of those. Art rares, we haven't doubled up yet. Next one might be a double. Let's see. If it's 3 per box, we should get 1 more. All right. Froakie would be cool. Oh, see, I can't say that. Then we double up. First double up. All right, box 2. Do you have an SAR for us? Hold up. Really cool Ninetales right behind there. Dang, that's actually... All right. These are cheaper, like, I guess compared to English boxes, but there is a trade-off, of course. They're a little under $100 a box. Pull rates are going to be different compared to English, stuff like that. Different values on the cards, Japanese text, smaller packs, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill by now. Or maybe you don't, because there's a lot of new people here. Maybe you don't. But let's go with box number 3 here. Oh yeah, by the way, giveaway winners were added to the video celebrations video. There we go. We got a starter. Fennekin, art rare. Chilling, looking out the window. Kind of like Charmander. Everybody's looking out the window. Stars and Greninja SAR. All right, we got to move a little quicker here. I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time. I want to see if we can get some craziness here, so I'm gonna go quicker. Cause oh, actually, that's a cool Beedrill EX. There is a Beedrill super rare in here too. We're gonna go speed mode. We're going speed mode. Was that a Ho-Oh? I'm going too fast now, I think. Weedle. Sheesh. Some nice non-hollows in here. Getting a little crazy. That's kind of ridiculous. Ooh. Starter box, baby. Starter box. Chespin going in. All right. Of course, we need it. Well, we need Froakie, though. Calm down, buddy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 8. We had 7 unique art rares, but we need Froakie. Is that going to be the one that we can't find? And the Greninja, of course. Greninja would be ridiculous. I mean, I don't expect to pull the Greninja today, but hey, you never know, right? You never know. I tend to feel like I'm not super lucky with the Japanese stuff. Maybe I don't know. I think, you know, different pull rate and stuff like that. And if you get unlucky and you just have a bunch of boxes that don't have the SARs, it's just like you kind of need the one with the. You need a box with an SAR. So like odds of pulling it probably very low. First, I gotta hit the SIR, then it's gotta be, then it's like a 1 in 6 shot. So yeah, we'll see. Gold could be out of nowhere too, but I still haven't pulled any gold from Mega Evolution era. Ampharos round 2. We'll take another one. It's a great card. All right, Ampharos. We doubled up on 2 art rares so far. If there's not an SAR in this box, we're definitely going to keep going. Oh, the Greninja EX. Second one of the video. Yeah. Greninja. Come on. Oh, the Beedrill. I knew it. Beedrill SR from this box. Like the purple background. Kind of flying through this one. Usually I just use, I take the Japanese release as sort of like a sneak peek into when we see the English release. So I usually only do like one opening for the Japanese sets, unless it's a special one, which comes out usually at the end of the year. Mega Dream was the last one. That was a lot of fun to open up. And yeah, I mean, I did that one a bunch of times. Send It Heroes are just like so many more cards I would like to pull from that set in English. Yeah, usually I'll just sneak peek, check out some of the cards. Okay, we've got 3 packs remaining in this box. No Froakie, no Greninja. We'll see though, we'll see. I think, did I hit 3? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I got the 3 illustration rares or art rares from this box, so probably not going to be anything else in here unless there's an SAR or a gold in this last pack. Then moving in the box number 4. I guess we're going to keep going. We're missing 4 illustration rares. Maybe we could get some of those in this box. Let's see. All right, Greninja, come on. I might end up just like cutting all these open at one point and then just, I don't even know if that would make it easier or quicker. EX. Sorry, I'm moving at a quicker pace just because Japanese packs are kind of weird to open, honestly. I'd rather be less packs and more cards in the packs. And the pull tab, I'm not a huge fan of. But we keep going. What's interesting is these Japanese boxes, even though they're like cheaper, a lot cheaper than the English ones, they like, I mean, they used to be like, I don't even know what the MSRP on them is normally. I think it's like $30, maybe 40. Crobat, let's go. All right, we're still doubling up on art rares, and I'm trying to get that full evolution line for Ninja line. Come on. We got 1 so far. Can we get the full line? Hopefully we can at least get the art rare. And of course, with my luck with Japanese packs, I have not seen a single SAR. That's just usually how it goes for me with this. I don't know what it is out of each box, pull rate wise. I really don't. Ooh, nice beach. Not bad, not bad. Again, not a super crazy, insane set, hyped up, wild set. So I don't know what. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go, Xerneas. Okay, that's pretty dope. I like that card. That's another one that we needed too. So I think we're just missing 3. Of course, one of them is gonna be Froakie. Like I said. Oh my. Okay. I think there might be one more art rare in here. Maybe I'll get an SAR in this box. Oh, SARs. Where are you? Pull tabs are failing me now. Oh no. Regular EX. Come on, give me an SAR. Let's go. Wow. Not one? Not one? Really? Oh. Okay. The triple. The triple. It gets more difficult to get them as you keep going through here. Doubling up, tripling up. Beedrill EX. Oh man. Okay. Really trying now. Oh no. Come on. No SAR. Not 1. 4. What do we do? I don't even know what box we're on. Box 4. Well, we're definitely gonna do another box, it looks like. Unless one of these has No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no way! That's all I needed, bro! Oh my god! Yo! This is why. Yo! What? Ain't no way! I thought we were cooked. I thought we were done. Oh my god. Right there is the Greninja SAR, the #1 card in the set. Your boy pulled it on box 4 like nothing. Oh my god. How did I just pull this card? Oh my god. That is insane. What? I literally just ran out of sleeves. All right, I'm taking one off of a different card. Wow. I'm shocked. I thought that we were at like there was no shot we were going to pull this today. That was extremely unlikely to happen, but it somehow did. Oh my god. I pulled that before I pulled the Froakie. I'm going to lose my mind if I don't get the full evolution line and we pull that Froakie. Oh no. Dude, we need the Froakie. All right, I would stop there, but we kind of need that Froakie. All right, this is it. Last one. Froakie's got to be in here. Froakie's got to be in here. Because here's how basically my plan, right? We got this box. Then we got one of these getting given away. And then one I want to keep sealed in the collection. So this would be quite the finale if I could get the Froakie to throw in the evolution line to end it out. We got a decent shot. We should have 3 art rares in here. There's 11 in the set. I mean, we had a much better shot of pulling the Froakie than we have of pulling the Greninja, I'll tell you that. I would assume the SAR pull rate is maybe like 1 in every 3 or 4 boxes. If I had to guess, I'm guessing, I don't know. And then on top of that, there's 6 different SARs. I don't know what the odds of that are, but oh my god, this one is the troll. This is the troll. This is the troll. This is literally the troll of my life right there. Or at least in this opening. Okay. That is such a troll. Oh my god. Okay. So that's 1. Shrek 1. Come on, man. Swing. You got strike 1. Don't strike me out. Give me that Froakie. Don't make me open up that box that I'm going to keep sealed. Don't do that to me. Don't do me like that. I know I could just buy it, but it's not the same. I guess it is the same, but I want to pull it right now. Come on, come on, come on. It's more satisfying to pull the card, all 3 cards in the video at once. Oh, okay. SR. We need this, though. I mean, I'm not trying to complete the set or anything, so not really, but... No, wrong starter. Strike 2. Come on, Froakie, dude, please. This would be quite ironic, I will say that. To pull the Greninja. Alright. Please. I am in shock right now. I am in shock. I have seen that online, the pictures of the Greninja. I've seen the photos of it. I've seen it. And I actually pulled that thing, which is pretty crazy. That is actually pretty crazy. Ooh, that is actually what I'm talking about. Just leave that thing on and just keep going. That's crazy. Ice cream. Oh yeah, it is ice cream time. Spring, baby. Is it the first day of spring yet? Might be. I mean, you can have ice cream whenever you want, but the big place around here is Rita's Water Ice. But I don't think that that's everywhere in the U.S. I think it might be like, honestly, I think it might be more of like a northeast type deal. But usually on the first day of spring is when they open, and it's free. And today is actually yesterday was the first day of spring. No free ice cream, but we got the ice cream card. What's better than ice cream would be a Froakie. Oh God, no. Are we still gonna get another art rare? This will be such a finale, dude. If we could get it in here, such a finale box. Come on, come on, end it with the Froakie, with the Froakie, with the Froakie. Well, there's just not gonna be another AR in here. Froakie. Not a Froakie. Oops. So many Pyroar. Oh my God, this is crazy. We only have 2 packs left. There has to be one in here. Come on. Come on, right there, buddy. There has to be another AR, right? No. How did that happen? I can't complain, dude. That grid. Come on, I'll show you guys this again. I'll show you this again up close. Yeah. Greninja. Ninja spinner. Ended it out. Oh, that was crazy. All right. We'll take that. Not even bad. That was actually awesome to pull that. Make sure you guys enter for the giveaway, too, by the way, if you want to try to win that sealed box. Maybe you'll have the Froakie. But all right, guys, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for watching the video. If you enjoyed it, make sure to smash the like button on your way out. For more content, click on one of the 2 videos top there. Hit that subscribe button as well. And as always, I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we're going to be searching for some of the rarest Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards because both Mini Tins and Elite Trainer boxes are in stock. And as you guys know, there's a ton of Ascended Heroes cards that we still have to pull, like the Gengar, the Gold Charizard, the Gold Dragonite, Pikachus, Mewtwo, blah, blah, blah. Like, this set is awesome. But for today, we're going to be focusing on the brand new Mini Tins. I have 2 displays here.
My bad, dude. I missed your comment like 20 minutes ago.
3 sealed Mini Tins to a subscriber here on the channel.
I'm horrible for that. Really look at the stream days because. Sorry, James. When are we expecting the drop, my man? Buddy, I've been expecting it since last week. I don't know. We're expecting today. We didn't get it yesterday. Today, I expect like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. If it doesn't drop by like 1, like it's super unlikely to drop today, but it wouldn't be impossible. Kind of locked in until this drop happens. I get notified that they're restocking locally, and then where I'm headed. Today is a Pokemon hunting day. I'm lurking around waiting for Pokemon Center to drop, and then later in the evening I'll be hunting for perfect order restocks that have been out early. Tomorrow morning is going to be an early morning perfect order release. I already have a pre-order, but like I want to secure a promo card or 2. That is the plan, okay, Stan?
Channel. Make sure you enter that giveaway by number 1, smashing the like button. Number 2, make sure you subscribe to the channel with notifications on. And number 3, just leave a comment down below in the comment section. All right, guys, we've got the display of Mini Tins with all different generations of Pokemon. I'm seeing some Gen 1 action. I'm seeing some Gen 2 action. I got Totodile on the side there. There's even a Mini Tin of Totodile and Togepi, which looks amazing. The dynamic duo. But let's get cracking here on our first Mini Tin. These look so cool. Pokemon favorites in the palm of your hand. So you're going to get 2 booster packs, a sticker sheet, and a Pokemon art card. And there's 5 different versions. As you guys know, you can put the art cards together, and you can make like a really cool artwork, which is on the background of that. So we could put those together as well, but it's all about Ascended Heroes, because there are 2 packs in here of this set that we haven't opened in a while, and it's a brand new set. And you guys know we usually open the brand new sets up like for a week or 2 straight, but with this set it's pretty difficult. Anyway, there's the sticker. So this is just the same artwork, but it's a sticker, and then you have the insert here, which usually has on the back, so Tepig and Pikachu on the back there. And then you can put the big picture together if you get all 5, which we're gonna get. Mini tins, depending on the artwork, are going for between $25 to $30, which puts your pack price at like something crazy, like $13 to $15 or something like that. Obstagoon, Pikachu Reverse, and 2 Zekrom. And Zekrom looks pretty cool though. The artwork of the actual Instagram. Let me get this going here on our second booster pack. So we got 20 in it. Play this, so we should be opening around 40 Ascended Heroes packs. Oh, it's a scrappy Alright, next tin. Let's see. So no coins or anything with these. Just the inserts, the 2 packs, and some more sticker action there. Here's the front of this one, and then the back there. You can see the stats and everything like that. Man, it's more stuff that you gotta open, and a lot of waste just to get the packs of Ascended Heroes, basically, because they don't do booster boxes. It's like, you gotta open up all this random stuff, get all these random stickers and stuff. Upside down, okay. I think that's just the Burning Shadows days. It looks like we had an ultra rare upside down, though. Does happen, but I will say I haven't seen upside down cards in the pack. For a pack of Ascended, there's so much stuff in this set. And you can pull out packs of the pack. I mean, there's a chance that we can get that pack. Anyway, moving on to the probably one of the coolest artwork. Actually, Chikorita Clefairy. Yeah. This one is the most expensive one, I want to say. Maybe. Totodile and Togepi. Alright. 2 packs. These are upside down too. The back of that one.
Hey!
Totodile. Big jaw Pokemon. Spike Ball Pokemon. Here's the artwork cover.
Colorabla! What's going on, bro? Oh. Hey, fucker, I'm on mute. Oh, he's got a different meeting.
You see the background there, the mountains and all that stuff. Alrighty. Booster pack number 5 of the day. Some Ascended luck today, guys. Come on. And Reshiram and Zach. We need some Ascended Heroes luck. We've opened a bunch of the sticker collection boxes. This is something. It's guys, I got some more pack artworks here. Let's check this one out. 2 packs again, obviously. Sticker, artwork, and then the back there. Is Ascended Prismatic 2.0 or something? I want these big pulls. At least one today, please. So many EX, another Miraidon. Why? Why not Gengar? Charmander. Exeggutor. Now last arc because it's gonna be another 5. This is like, I don't know why it's so dirt. Like, I noticed even the inserts. You know what's weird? That is weird. I did notice that. I don't know if it's dirt or ink. It looks like dirt. Back even, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's ink. No, it's dirt. That's weird. It's on the box and the actual inserts. How would that happen? Can you guys see that? Huh. I mean, it was sealed and everything.
Straight from my case, actually. Yeah, interesting. I don't know what happened there. Chikorita, Clefairy.
All right, best I could do with the artwork there, but you get the idea. All right, Minitins.
Is this pack number 10, maybe? Or 11? No, this is pack 10. Pack 10 of Ascended is going to be another EX.
Team Rockets Kangaskhan. All right, guys, I am opening these up and taking the packs out, but basically,
It's a lot of waste when you try to open up these special sets in decent quantities. Need more booster bundles. We need booster bundles in general for Ascended Heroes. Booster bundles.
all right, so this is the rest of our mini tin display. So you're gonna get 20 packs in this thing.
If you're buying a whole display, it's pretty expensive. It's probably like $50. Probably something like that. I don't know. Ooh, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be an EX. Oh my god.
This is basically our pulls today.
Oh my god. Yo, I don't know. Senate is really tough. Sometimes. I don't get it.
Let's see though.
Come on. What is the pull rate on this set? It's very strange.
Boom! Mega Meganium EX SR. Oh man, I love when that happens. I'm just giving you a set and boom, just like that.
I have to say, I haven't really seen this card pulled much or anything. It is from those 100 battle start deck, whatever they're called. It's from that because there was a Feraligatr too.
We get the Meganium. That's crazy.
Not gonna lie, there's so much in this set that I wasn't even giving that card much attention. Like, there's a lot. Obviously, of all this stuff up here, there's the Feraligatr, around $200. Where's Meganium? I guess not as popular as Feraligatr as a starter. Yeah, it's about $108, about half of the price of the Feraligatr. But it is an SIR. I mean, that's crazy. There's so many in this set. Look, SIRs are all down here too. There's a lot of SIRs in here. This is a really good set, guys. I don't know. It just is like, I don't know. It sucks that it's so hard to get. Like, I'm still going down this thing, and there's just so many cool cards. It's crazy. But the other thing I will say is I think Ascended quality of the cards is actually really good. Like, this literally looks perfect in every way. Like, this has to be a 10. All right, we're going to put this one in the card saver because it's, yeah, it's pretty solid.
All right, let's keep going. We got an SIR. Okay.
I'm all over the place with this set. I'm happy we got an SIR, though. Like, so many good ones in this set. Haven't even, that's crazy. Really haven't even scratched the surface of Ascended Heroes at all. But we have opened a bunch of packs, like. All right, 2 more, and then we got 1 more display, and then I think next video we might be doing the Elite Trainer boxes. I actually don't have Elite Trainer boxes yet, so that's why we're doing probably what they did the ETBs next, because those ones you're gonna get the promo card stuff and a little bit more of this stuff. They look like when they're sealed, by the way. They're just kind of look like booster box. They usually don't print too many of the mini. It's usually like 1 wave of mini tins when they do stuff. And then they focus on like booster bottle restock. But since we gotta open up all this stuff just to get to some packs, crack all these open, and then go back into it. Just so you guys see, the same thing happened to this one. I don't know what. It's weird. Something very strange. I don't know how that happened. So that is the first 20 packs that we opened. Getting a special illustration rare is very good. That's very good. So I would say we did pretty good on that first one. I mean, we didn't get a lot of different pulls and stuff like that. It was all just EXs and the 1 SIR. But like overall, just getting an SIR out of 20 packs, I would say is pretty solid. Or getting 2 out of 22 packs. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good. Mega Embor now. What is happening? All right, I'm making my luck back up with Ascendant. I don't know anymore. I thought it was like a tough pull raid. Now I'm thinking it's like I don't get it. Or I'm just getting super lucky here. That's like not likely to get 2 SIRs out of 22 packs or whatever. This card is also like about $100 raw. It's a cool card. It's got a lot going on with it. Sort of like a similar style, I feel like, to the Meganium, somewhat. It's not like one of the top chase. I mean, it is because it's an SIR, but it's not like, I mean, I'm not looking at like a Gengar, Dragonite, Pikachu's, stuff like that, Charizard, Mewtwo. Solid though. I can't believe that. 2? Fan wrote him now. Our first illustration rare. And we got 2 SIRs before we got a single illustration rare. Oh, what is happening with this set or this luck or whatever? But I'll take 2 SIRs, baby. I will take that any day. Oh my God, what do we got now? Am I glitching out, bro? Am I glitching out? Tell me this is a glitch. Oh my God. Dude, we're in the green. We're good. We actually opened Pokemon cards and didn't lose this time. It's crazy. Let's go. Call up everybody. It's breaking news. I opened up Pokemon cards and we did not lose money. Oh my God, dude. We got Lily's Clefairy SIR. I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped for that. That's crazy. Look at this. Bro, we got 3 SIRs out of like 24 or 5 packs or something like that. What is happening? We are glitched, bro. I have no opinion on the point of this set anymore because I don't know what's happening. We've opened hundreds of packs and got no SIRs. Now we opened up like 20 and we got like 3. Like, what is happening? All right, Lily's Clefairy, definitely a top pull, top 10 easily. That's a $250 card right now, raw. We got a $250 card, a $100 card, another $100 card. We literally, like, we actually are good. And I did pay the market price on this stuff. Like I did pay market price on these. So it was like $250 or something like that, around there. I don't remember exactly. So this is like not supposed to happen. That is insane. Oh my God, Ascendant Heroes quality, I'm not even joking. It's actually freaking amazing. Look at this. Wow. We're glitched. I hope this is glitched. Because if it's missed, I'm about to pull more. No way. No, there's no way. There can't be another SIR, bro. There's no way. DX, my heart. Yes. They had the same border. That is what... Oh, actually, it's not the same. It's pretty similar, though. When you see that border like that with the texture, it throws you off. Please tell me we're glitched. There's no way. Oh, man. Imagine if the other 2 were like the Dragonite and the Gengar or Mewtwo. I would be, like, freaking out. This turned really crazy, like, instantly. This went from, like, getting absolutely nothing to one of the craziest Ascended Heroes opening we've ever done. And it's only 40 pack. Or it was only, like, 25 to get to this point. That is saying something. That's crazy. I want to see if we're glitched out. This is crazy. 3 SIR out of like 25 packs. It's not unheard of. Unless it's something that happens in Ascended. I don't know. Probably not though. That's very strange and unlikely. Just getting 1 out of the 40 packs today would have been better than the odds. A good chunk better than the odds. We got 3, and I've literally got like 10 packs remaining. There's 4 there. There's 4. There's 8 packs remaining. Come on. Are we glitched? Oh, I see some more texture again. It looks lighter. So I'm going to say it's, well, it could be a full art. Oh, it is. All right, we got one of these, the glass triangle. Oh my God, we actually did good. We did good, guys. We did good. We did good. Get a little pat on the back for that one. We didn't completely lose it all this time somehow. Because like even on my Destin opening, when we did, was it 3 booster boxes and I got the Mewtwo right away, still got destroyed. On a lot of stuff. This actually crazy somehow worked out. Ooh! Wow, Score Bunny, that's crazy. Oh man, okay, now I don't know what to think of Ascended Heroes anymore. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know what's happening with this set. Oh my God. Texture. Please don't be an EX. Do not be an EX. Looks like it might be an EX. It looks light. It's either going to be another, I feel like, item, or I think it's an item. Yeah. Okay. 3 packs remaining. Give me another glitch. Oh my god, I see texture again. Don't be another... I think it's... I literally think it's another item. What this... Come on, bro. Stop trolling. Why am I even getting 3 of these in a display anyway? Oh my god. So random. Is it like a batching thing happening right now? Oh. Alright, one back there. Come on. Alright, hype me up on this one. Let's see if this makes it. Come on. Last pack, last pack, last pack. Kinda wanna peek. Oh, it's EX. Oh, dude, that's crazy luck. That's crazy. We somehow beat the odds. Thank you guys so much for watching the video. If you enjoyed it, make sure to smash a like on the way out. Catch more content. Click on one of the 2 videos down there. Hit that subscribe button as well. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna be down here. 500, 545, 500. Oh my goodness gracious. Some of these are crazy expensive. Always Camp the Rave Show and Ybor. Plenty of basketball games. Nice. Somebody told me there's no vending machine in Florida. Nope, there is no vending machines in Florida. Yeah, Journey Together, Pokemon Center ETB itself is $175. That's kind of crazy. What is the lowest priced ETB? I'm assuming it would be... Oh, Astro Radiance. Yeah, it's Astro Radiance and it's literally at $100. And that's because there's no promo. Like, that's crazy. I literally don't think there's one under that. Is there? No, there's not. It's literally, yeah. That's crazy. I watched Perfect Order would be the most expensive set in the future since no one wants it. I doubt it. 270 Journey Together booster box now? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's... Yeah, we're at the peak. We're crashing. I've seen your video of you talking about that. Astro's the cheapest? Yeah, it is. The reason that Stellar Crown is so cheap is because it literally got a reprint, like, I think like a month or 2 ago. That's why. Pokemon Center dropped a lot of it. And it's not really a very popular set, so it makes sense. Rayquaza set, where you at? We'll probably see more of that coming out within next month, probably. Because May comes out Chaos Rising. She look like the trainer Ash without a hat. Still is gonna be back up though. Yeah, probably eventually. It's gonna take some time. Perfect Order has a lot of playable cards, like $50 for Pokepet. Yeah, Pokepet's the main one. Wish me you're my favorite streamer, by the way, since the Pokemon failed me. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I guess thank you, but what? I don't know how to take that. You can basically buy all the good cards from the set and price of 2 ETBs. That's crazy. Did something occur on the back end to make it likely happen today? Kind of, sort of. I mean, we already know there was something on the back end, which made sense why it's very high probability of it happening this week. But also, we got Tap saying that it's could drop today, so I hope it drops today. I honestly do. I want to get this over with. I really dislike just waiting for this, especially once you get like the information, like, hey, it's it's there. Is this something way bigger than an issue now? What do you mean? We think it today? I'm hoping today. It better be. Pokepad, Meow, Clefairy, Zygarde. Yeah, I'm glad. Should I buy Ascended Heroes ETB at this price? I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a hard question. It really is. I love Ascended Heroes, but I don't know. $100 definitely look better than 120. That's all I can say. Should buying Ascended 115. 115. I would, if you're gonna buy Ascended Heroes right now, which this is what I'm doing, is I would go after cases mainly, but try to find them for a good price. How do you determine the value of a card if it hasn't been sold? Kind of really just whatever you want, and kind of it really depends. If it's singles, I think singles are kind of harder to be priced. If it's graded cards, I would look at the grades around it and see what it is. But besides that, I don't know. Give me 1 second. I take this.
All right, we're back. Let me see.
You don't mind?
Another PC perfect order ship. I've seen some people say they had it today, which is kind of crazy. Congrats if you did. Do I wait in the lobby for Pokemon? No, do not be in. No, do not be in. Yes, exactly. Do not be inside of the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I was on the phone. I was on the phone, y'all. I was on the phone. I was on the phone. I was on the phone. Pokemon Center TVs. Minded. He's taking a call. Yes, thank you. Mentioned yesterday. Nice. Wait in Google results, not a website. Yes, exactly. Like I'm doing right now. You should be exactly how I'm doing right now. Whatever you're on, I guess. Or you should be able to go to it in an instant. Like, cause you're not, do not be in the Pokemon Center. That's all I gotta say. We have 1,800 people in here. It's kind of crazy, y'all. Thank you. Should you leave a like? Where do you get cases for Ascending Heroes? Just reliable sources, honestly. That's kind of what I can say. Why you have the ringtone everyone else has? Why not get a custom ringtone? I don't know. Probably because it just works. I don't know. Don't get banned. Not dropping. What do you mean? I just gotta take this. Hold on. Chat muted. I know, right? Oh my goodness. A man in a dark alley? What? What's the best Mega Evolution set so far? Definitely Ascending Heroes. Definitely Ascending Heroes. Why do you care about his ringtone? Oh my goodness, y'all are wild. Do you think I have time to go to Walmart and pick up a couple things? 30 minutes tops? I honestly don't know. I can't say. I don't want to say that. Yo, what's up, Alex? Thanks for the donation. You don't have to do that at all. Look at the news, Mitch. I don't have any drops today. Japan. Really? I hope it drops today. Thanks for the donation, though. You don't have to do that. I don't think there's going to be a drop. Anything considering what happened at the Pokemon Shop. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I seen that. I mean, I don't think that would kind of affect us in Japan. I mean, in the US, I really don't think so. Sadly, I did see that. That was kind of crazy, honestly. What happened over there was kind of wild.
A collector because his car.
Hello there, welcome to my YouTube channel where I open Pokemon packs. Today we're opening Ascended Heroes and Mega Dream. The same set, but in English and in Japanese, to see which one is more worth your time to open. I have a feeling it's probably going to be the Japanese version because there's kind of guaranteed hit rates, but I don't know, maybe you prefer the English packs. I prefer English. But we're going to do 40 Ascended Heroes versus 40 Mega Dream, 10 at a time. Kelly is here. She's going to help out. 10 of these, and then 10 Mega Dream. Ascended Heroes, probably my favorite set of all time already, and I haven't even pulled the shit that I want. I have already opened a lot of these. I did get the Gengar. Pignite, Team Rocket's Proton, Colossal, Raichu, and a Spidops. I gotta save all these, by the way, because I'm gonna master set this set, so.
Got a Dratini, and a Snorunt, and a Cat, and a Bud, and a Thief, and a Hope, and a Lizard, and I don't know what that is, and something else.
Wow, great commentary, babe. Good job. That was 2 packs. Here's the other 8 of the 10, so let's rip those. I've never pulled a God pack. I would like to do that. Andrew, thank you for the 5. And watch this in Pumpkin Days. Sending love from Indiana. Good luck on the college fund. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I'm converting my daughter's college fund into cardboard right now. Don't worry, it's an investment, Lily. It's an investment. Pancham, Hoopa, and nothing else. I suck. Babe, code cards, I'm gonna lose it. Get them out of here.
That's your job.
I'm not master setting code cards. It's not. When you open the pack, separate the code card. First thing. That's 3 packs in of Ascended zeros so far.
I like that one. I don't like
Kelly just refuses to ever open packs straight, so you gotta bear with her. They're always gonna be a little crooked. Erica's victory bell, that's nice. Oh my god, Larry's done sparse. It's kind of a banger, actually. I like that. It's a very orgasmic facial expression. Did you just buy sticker collection packs? No, I bought them from card shops and vendors. But I do also have a shit ton of sticker packs. Why don't you mind your own beeswax, bud? All right? I scalped them all. I went and punched little children and stole them as they left Targets. Raichu. Team Rocket's Mewtwo is this a reprint from Destin Rivals, which is crazy because that set just came out. I didn't mean to knock over the Sylveon, so it'll be okay.
my favorite.
Builds character, exactly. What's your dream card to own, or do you have it already? I mean, I do. I have a first edition Charizard, which is one of my dream cards. That's like a $2 card. This piece of shit Gengar EX. But my dream card right now is the Mega Dragonite SIR from this set. That's like the only card I want in the world right now, and I'm trying to pull it. I could obviously just go buy it, but that's boring. I want to pull it. I want the version I get to be mine.
The most trash Pokemon, I really hate Young Goose.
Clayton, think of the two. Oh, yeah, what's the most trash Pokemon?
Young Goose.
Young Goose, I hate all the hits, your city horror.
They did a poll.
Oh! Cynthia Spiritomb. I've pulled that one in Japanese, but not in English yet. I am trying to master set this set, so that's good.
I like Cynthia. She's hot.
Vincent, thank you for the 5. Hey, Wildcat and Kelly. I want to say hi and God bless you both. Anyway, question, hey, Wildcat, do you have the Lugia Alt Art V in your collection? I don't. We did it. We opened some Silver Tempest the other day when I was recording. It was in a collection box as I was doing, hoping to pull that card. Have not pulled it. I'll probably end up buying it at some point. Son of a. Oh, I thought you pulled something.
No, of course not.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, they took a poll and the least popular Pokemon are
Or those
the
Gen 5 monkeys. Oh, all right, let's go.
Someone's experiencing religious psychosis in our chat.
Is this the last pack? Nope. This is number 9 out of 10. And then we switch to Japanese. Near Alpo, thank you for 2. Hey, Wildcat, been watching for 9 years. Been a journey. Yo, welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. And you pulled nothing. Nice. All right. On to the next pack. I have already pulled 3 SIRs from this set in 100 packs, which is actually pretty good pull rates. But the first 50 packs I opened, I got nothing. So let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Wait, where's the Japanese ones?
Huh? This is the 10th one. It's the last one.
Let me open this.
Grubbin. Yeah, get that box ready. Heliolisk, Scraggy, Riolu. Oh, full art PP up. Let's go. Let's go.
You're down to me.
My PP's up. My syndrome down, but my PP up. Chat, type 1 if your PP's up right now. That's including you in YouTube comments. Leave a comment. This is 1 right now. You don't do that. Engagement. Also click the like button. If you don't do that, I hate you as well.
That seems...
My PP's up. Oh, there's so many ones in chat. There's so many PP's up. I don't want to see a single PP down. All of them up.
Dude, even the ladies.
Even the ladies, get your PP up.
That's possible.
That's possible.
That's possible. It does become engorged.
Okay, all right. We don't need anatomy lessons from Foids. Right now we're boner maxing.
Okay.
Leave us be.
Do you guys know?
All right, show them. 10 packs of Mega Dream.
This is Pokemon in Japanese.
Okay, get out of here. Shouldn't have done Japanese packs because I forgot you'd be doing in Japanese lessons. All right, here we go.
I like the Japanese lessons.
Let's see what we can pull here.
Now you're not gonna pull because you're a dickhead.
Nothing. I'm not saving anything from this set other than the hits.
Wildcat, shut up. I want to hear Kelly.
I think you might have an SIR.
I'm gonna bet chat.
Actually, I think it's just it's a Terrasilize EX.
Why would
So
you
it has
spoil?
texture. Yep, there it is. What's a Mega EX? Hold on, see what else you... Oh, Kelly!
What?
Welcome back, y'all. Pokey Lambo here, and today we are going over the hottest cards and sealed product of the week. And first off, we have to do our friendly reminder of the Chaos Rising pre-orders on the Pokemon website, and hopefully we see that this week. And if not, I mean, should for sure be next week. And it'd be pretty crazy to have it the same week as the release of Perfect Order. But we'll be definitely keeping an eye out for that, and definitely
Looping is on. Pokemon. Thought of that. I don't know. What's this Pokemon right here? What I see? Uh, Charizard? Arawak? I don't know. And there's like a lizard, but like it looks like a feminine lizard eyeliner, wearing some dress-like thing with like a sassy salamander. Oops, oops. folks. Folks.
Welcome back. Today we are going to talk Perfect Order. Last night was our first pre-release night on stream of opening the set. The set is officially released this Friday in stores, and I wanted to go ahead and give you my consensus on the set, the pull rates, how I feel about the cards, talk about how it did on stream, and where I see this set headed in the near future, price points, investability, all that good stuff. So let's start out with the set in general. Obviously, we all know this is not Ascended Heroes. It does not have a hit like the Mega Charizard from Phantasmal Flames, but it's a fun set to open. And why I say that is the hit rates are still very generous. I would say an average box is going to net you around 13 to 16 hits, which is great. We pulled a lot of SIRs last night. So to give you guys some numbers, we did right around 2 full cases of booster box worth of packs on the first stream. So just over like 420 packs or so, something like that. And so out of that, we were able to pull the Starmie SIR, which is fantastic. In my opinion, that is truly the best Starmie card I've ever seen. I know a lot of people still like the Starmie V Trainer Gallery from Astral Radiance, but I think that's more about Misty being in it. I don't know if it's more about the Starmie. So for me, this Starmie card hits my favorite Starmie. We did pull the gold Zygarde, which, let's be honest, it's just the same gold card as every other gold card in the era so far. And so no surprises there. We pulled the couple Meowth SIRs, which is pretty cool. See a Meowth in SIR, cool card. We were able to pull a Rosa SIR and some other hits as well. But overall, love the pull rates. Makes it a lot of fun to open. Love the Starmie. Meowth's cool. Didn't get to see the Zygarde yet, but I think it'll be a good card. Overall, though, I think it'll be a fun set to open, and I think most importantly, it'll be cheap. Yes, you heard me. It'll be cheap. I think it's going to be one of the lower sets, if not one of the lowest sets in terms of pack price on the market, which is going to be great for everyone that's wanted a cheap option to open, you know, especially with Phantasmal Flames being so expensive already, Ascended Heroes coming out of the gate and staying so expensive. I think it's going to give that cheaper option for people who just want to rip packs, obviously casual collectors, people wanting to rip packs with their family, their kids. I think it's going to be a great option. I've been checking some of the prices of the cards on eBay because TCG Player doesn't really have a lot of the singles up yet. And I will say a lot of the cards are not having extreme values right now, like in the 200s of a lot of the top hits, I believe, which should be great for a lot of collectors, right? You should be able to collect the set fairly easily, complete your binder sets, your master sets, get the top hits, all that good stuff, which is great. Now, what does that mean for investability, sales, all that? Honestly, the sales is what stumps me, right? Because I'm looking at eBay and I'm seeing sellers like, you know, P Football Pete and things like that, and they have sold thousands, and I mean thousands of booster boxes in the 210 to 220 range. There's tons of boxes pre-selling on TCG Player still in the 220s, 230s. And so it does seem to have very strong sales value in the 200s. Now, in my opinion, just my opinion, not trying to freak anybody out, judging by the sales on stream, judging by the value of the top hits, I believe this box could actually go below $200.
Dapper Dog, for sure, man. I'm chilling on the used leather couch, hanging on the
inexpensive for anyone to collect. That's my take. So investing wise,
yeah.
I don't think there's a rush. I don't think there's a rush on Perfect Order. I think you can join the I'm gonna wait crew. Obviously, if you're getting some crazy price somewhere and some stores are selling it for MSRP, I still think that's a good pickup. I'm never not going to tell you in this market that MSRP is not a good play. So I still think that's a good pickup. But as far as paying $210, $220, $230 a box, I don't think you need to right now. And I think you're going to have a chance to buy that. It's going to be available for a long period of time, especially for months. And so there's that. Now, in terms of the overall market of the set, here's the thing, guys. Journey Together doesn't have a lot of valuable hits. Journey Together boxes, they're still $250 plus. Now, they do have a box topper, which helps a bit. But Journey Together was a little different. Journey Together was ripped in mass. Journey Together to this day was one of our best release week products. We opened so much Journey Together. I believe we went through almost 20 cases of Journey Together of booster boxes within the first 7 days of streams, which is astronomical numbers. And so Journey Together was ripped in mass, which is why it's scarce. And obviously, we know booster boxes just haven't been reprinted, which is why I think it has the price point it does. It's unclear what's going to happen with Perfect Order if it's going to get ripped in mass. Right now, again, it hasn't got ripped like it was with Journey Together. We were going through like 4 cases a stream. We only did 2 cases last night. We'll see how tonight goes. But if it doesn't get ripped in that mass, I don't know if it's going to reach those prices of 250 plus, especially since it doesn't have a box topper as well. And so, in my opinion, it could drop below 200s. It'll likely recover back above 200, but I don't think this is going to be a 250 plus box. Just my opinion. I could be dead wrong. You guys know I just give you my honest thoughts on this stuff. I think what this means, though, is Ascended Heroes is going to feel even more pain. I think Ascended Heroes is going to get ripped even more than it was before. People were waiting for Perfect Order, and they're going to get a feel for it. They're going to, collect the cards and open packs pretty quickly, in my opinion, in the next, few weeks. I think Ascended Heroes is going to continue to just get ripped with numbers we haven't seen before. It's going to be Prismatic 2.0. In fact, it might be worse than Prismatic, because at least with Prismatic Evolutions, it came out really high, but it did dip down to what, like $8, $9 a pack? Ascended Heroes ain't doing that. Ascended Heroes saw some dips, but it's immediately running back up. Products already getting scarce. It is extremely hard to find. And yeah, we're not seeing that cooling off period the same way we did with Prismatic. And so I know a lot of people are crossing their fingers right now, waiting for the big bundle drop in April of Ascended Heroes. Maybe that does do the trick and gets us back down, to, I don't know, $8, $9 a pack possibly. I'm not holding my breath on it just because it seems like Ascended Heroes, Phantasmal Flames, Destined Rivals, these are the sets that are really being opened right now. And I don't know if those are going to take enough heat. And I don't know if Perfect Order is going to take enough heat off of Ascended Heroes from just stopping this meteoric rise it's on. Also, it's got over $1,000 Gengar in it. I think the Gengar is up to what, like $1,100 raw, mind you. It's got $1,100 raw card in it. It's got a bunch of other $300 to $500 cards in it. People are gonna want to chase those cards. I mean, when you look at other booster packs, right? You're looking at it from an opening perspective, right? Try to get out of the investor mindset, get into a pack opening, enjoyment, entertainment perspective, trying to pull the card you want to collect. Do I want to go pay $1, $2, $3, $4 less a pack and try to pull a card that's worth $100, $200, $300? Or do I want to pay a little more a pack and try to open a card worth $1,100? And oh yeah, if I don't hit that card, there's like 10 other cards that are worth $100 to $500. I mean, I get it. I get it from a pack opener perspective. I get it on Ascended Heroes. But yeah, guys, back to Perfect Order though. That's my thoughts on it. The opening experience is great. The price point's going to be great. The MSRP gang, all you guys, hey, this may be your chance. This may be your chance to say that you can buy a booster box at MSRP type pricing. Who knows? You got to remember, guys, MSRP is what, 161 and some change after taxes. That, depending on where you're at in the country, that kicks it up in the 170s. Who knows? Who knows if we may get some crazy sellers out there selling it for that? I really don't know. But it's not going to be much more, even if it isn't, right? Even if it doesn't quite get to MSRP, I don't think it's going to be too much higher. You're going to be able to get packs fairly inexpensive on this. And it's going to be what a lot of people are asking for, is an affordable new set to be able to open and enjoy that doesn't break the bank. I think the set is it for you. It's got some popular characters, it's got some cool looking cards, great hit rates. I like it for that perspective. And so that's my feelings on it, guys. What am I doing with Perfect Order? I am putting away some cases that I'm getting from sources that I always buy from. I'm in Pokemart USA's distribution program. Obviously I have a distributor, which I get a little bit from. And so I'm going to put away, I don't know, a handful of cases, nothing crazy. Maybe like 2 to 4 cases is what I'm going to put away just to have a little bit of the set. Other than that, I'm not going too heavy on it. I don't feel the urgency. I could be dead wrong on that. But in my opinion, I'd rather be putting that money towards sets like Ascended Heroes, or sets like, you know, Surging Sparks right now, or even Paladin Fates if those booster bundle displays are still low, or, you know, just other sets that are either older or stronger sets. I think every set in Pokemon does well over time, but, you know, obviously they're variances. So, I mean, yeah, if you're asking me, can you put Perfect Order away right now at market price and it's going to be, you know, in 3 to 5 years, it's going to be higher? Sure. Right. That's kind of like if you watch an Alpha Investments video where he'll go through and, you know, show old products that nobody wanted at the time. And then he'll show them and they're, you know, sky high. Yeah, of course that's going to happen. It happens with pretty much every sealed booster box in Pokemon's history. Now, obviously the question is like, well, where's the better place and the better timing? That's always going to be the question. If you're a person that doesn't want to deal with it, doesn't want to worry about what the market does in the meantime, or doesn't want to watch the market every day, and you're asking me, Alex, so let me ask you, can I buy the bait boxes right now, put them in a closet, and then in 5 years they're going to be worth more money? I still think they are. Yes. I still think in 5 years, Perfect Order will look like a great buy at the current market price in 5 years, right? This is Pokemon. Yeah, if you're trying to optimize things a little bit, I think you can cool it a little bit, allocate money somewhere else, come back Perfect Order in a little later. So that's what I got, guys. Honest thoughts. Let me know what you think in the comment section. See you guys back in the new one soon. We're out.
I actually got a couple cards from Vinny that maybe get it. What's the grade? It's a 10. I typically like to go for 10s. Which is crazy because it actually went like crazy in price, which is wild to this. It's crazy.
Good morning, or depending on when you're watching this, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. My name's Ross, and as always told, out of Voice of Radio. So today, we need to take a look at what is going on with those illustration collections. You know, those ones that we've been talking about a bit lately? Well, they're kind of out in the world now. So the question then becomes, what's actually going on with these? Now, they were released officially on March the 20th. So they are out there. And we need to quickly remind ourselves what these actually are. Now, this is Illustration Collection Series 1. And that's very important because there is going to be a Series 2 and there is going to be a Series 3. And we don't think Gen 10 is going to be included. We talked about that previously. But basically, we have got 3 of these, only one of which is out now. I did show you a brief timeline on these a little while ago, but the short version is the first one is out now. It came out in March. And then the next ones we are expecting to be coming along in June, which would put the last one in September, roughly every 3 months. That's about where we're going with this. And what they're doing is they're splitting it up by generations. So in the first one here, let's have a look at the stickers to make it nice and easy. Yes, you get a sticker sheet in there. You can see that we've got Gen 1 Kanto, we've got Gen 4 Sinnoh, and we've got Gen 7 Alola. Those are the 3 that are being represented here. Okay, lovely. But of course, nobody's buying these for the stickers. That's kind of not the point. The point is that you get yourself a couple of packs, which is, again, not really the point. But then you get yourself this promo pack, this illustration pack. And in there, you get 3 promos. Now, this is the part of the video where I tell you that I was wrong. And I am delighted, absolutely overjoyed that I was wrong. Because you see, there was nothing in any of the pre-release material we were shown to suggest that these booster packs are anything other than 3 random promos. It's a booster pack. It's not a set of 3 promos. It is a booster pack. All the information we had suggested that you would be getting 3 random promos. That is not the deal here. You are getting a set of promos. So what that means is if you get the Gen 1 pack, you are getting Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Blastoise. I love this. I absolutely love this. I thought this product was phenomenal and fantastic and amazing. And my only real criticism of this was that with 9 promos and 3 random ones per box, it was going to be an absolute nightmare to try and get all 9 of these, especially with the fact they're definitely going to sell out, which is what we're looking at in this video. We're looking at how awkward they are to get, what the prices are looking like, and all of that. I really disliked that it seemed like it was going to be free random. It's not. They come as a trio. They are now out. They are in the wild. People are opening them, and it is absolutely 100% confirmed. You get the free Gen 1 or the free Gen 4 or the free Gen 7. And again, everything in the pre-release material suggested quite strongly that that wasn't going to be the case. Essentially, we were told that they were going to be free, but there was no word about what was going on in terms of them being grouped together. And usually when they're grouped together, we're told. We're usually given that information and we know they're going to be grouped. So it was an absolutely fair assumption to think they would be random. They're not. You get a set of 3. I was wrong about that. And I am delighted. I do think it was an absolutely fair prediction that they were going to be random based on all the information we were shown. But now they are guaranteed to be a group of 3, I think is wonderful. And, you know, I've had the Gen 1 on the screen for a little while. Here's the Gen 4. And again, as I pointed out a number of times, these make a picture. Now, it's not one continuous picture of 9. It is 3 pictures of 3. But the cards all line up. They match together. And they just give you a feeling of that generation. If you played that game, that these cards are just absolutely full of references. Here's a Gen 7 trio just to finish it off. And you can see here that we've just got a lovely picture of all 3 with Z crystals and images and locations from the game. They're just wonderful, all right? And again, the fact that you now is confirmed you get a set of 3 rather than 3 random, so much better, because it now makes it easier to collect. I'm going to try and get 3 of these. And the dream is that I just get all 3 different ones, and that's lovely. But if I don't, you can expect to see me on Twitter, the Wassy, saying, hey, does anyone want to just do a straight trade this generation for that generation? That's the dream here. But what's going on with these? Are they proving to be easy to find, or are they proving to be a little bit of a pain? Because right now, trying to just find them online, they're not really around. Like, technically they're out, but if you have a look on, like, Smith's Toys over in the UK, they're kind of gone. Now, there are a few that have them in stock. So, if you're, like, in Cheltenham, Gillingham, Cardiff, Ashford, Thanet, and there's also Bromborough, Darlington, and Derry and Londonderry, which aren't on the screen, actually, those places have stock. But generally speaking, these are selling out almost everywhere. Certainly there are no Smith's Toys anywhere near me with any stock of these, and if there were, I would be heading over there. There aren't. Boo! Never mind. But they only retail for 15 quid or 15 bucks over in the US. These are actually very, very cheap products if you can find them at retail. I've just shown you one of the biggest retailers in the UK in terms of this kind of product. And yeah, they don't have anything. Sorry. Well, okay, fine. There's like a couple of stores that have a little bit, but you know what I mean? There's very little out there. Okay, fine. So, what are we looking like over on eBay? Bearing in mind, these are supposed to be $15 products. And they are supposed to be $15 products. How much are we paying for this? Yeah, a little bit too much, unfortunately. Generally speaking, these boxes are going for like 50 bucks, $50 to $55. That is pretty much the standard. Yes, that is 3 times retail. Yes, that sucks. They are selling out everywhere, and that is the big problem. The fact that they are just selling out. And it's really annoying. But this is kind of where we are with Pokemon TCG right now. Things that are good are going to sell out really quickly. there is an argument here that it's only about 3 times retail, so maybe it's not so bad. But I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that actually, no, I think that is kind of gross, honestly. And sure, you can be picking up the booster pack a little bit cheaper if you're willing to give up kind of everything else, but that doesn't exactly feel good now, does it? If we're perfectly honest. As a side note, I know I do sometimes get questions, so let's just make this super clear. Yes, they are selling for that much. Last couple sales are both like dead on 50 quid. It's rubbish, frankly. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of this. There's nothing I can do about it. They are selling for way too much. But can you just pick up the promos? Like, why worry about trying to pick up all of these boxes and then not even knowing which one you're going to be getting, and what if you don't get the one you want and all of that? Can we just go and pick up promos here, and then maybe that's just going to solve the problem? Maybe. Now, for what it's worth, yes, Gen 1 is more expensive. We kind of knew that was going to be the case. Gen 1 are the most popular and all of that, but just to confirm, yes, Gen 1 are the most expensive ones here. You are going to pay more for them than you will for anything else. Over on TCG Player right now, the Charmander is about 35 bucks, the Squirtle is about 30 bucks, and the Bulbasaur is about 25. Yeah, it sucks. So to get the set of them, they're averaging at 30 bucks. It's going to be 90 to get the trio. $90 to get the trio of these. So maybe 55 for a box and cross your fingers is okay? Maybe? No, it's not. It's horrendous. It is just where we are with the Pokemon trading card game at the moment, that it's just constantly fighting to get anything with any cool stuff in. It's just the scalpers are coming in and ruining it for everyone. It took seconds for these all to end up over on eBay, and it kind of sucked. Boo! Elsewhere, the next highest is actually Rowlet at $15. But then the lowest of all of them is actually Poplio from the same generation, which has got a market price of like $5 right now. So weirdly, after Gen 1, the cheapest and the most expensive are both from Gen 7. It's just because Rowlet's super popular, honestly. There's your answer. Generally, they're averaging around about $10. They're not too bad. And honestly, outside of Gen 1, we might as well just pick up the promos. Like, you can pick up the set of Gen 4 for like around $30. Same with Gen 7. So about 35 for Gen 4, but they're pretty close. But the point is, why spend 55 on the box when you could just go and spend 30, 35 on the set of promos? And the answer is Gen 1. That's what's ruining it right now. Having these Gen 1 promos, and look, I think it's way better that we do get the set of free. I do think that's a really positive thing. But the fact that one of these gets you the set of Gen 1 is why the boxes are so expensive right now. You can pick up the set of Gen 7 for about $30. You can pick up the set of Gen 4 for like 35, but it's going to cost you 90 to get the set of Gen 1, and that's why the box is coming in as expensive as it is. No, it's not an ideal situation. Yes, it's kind of rubbish, but that's where we are. That's the prices right now. I've told you what I know, and now it's over to you guys. Tell me what you think about all of this in the comment section. Go nuts! Be nice. And then make sure you like this video, subscribe to this channel, follow me on Twitter at TheWasi. That's where we talk about Pokemon and a whole bunch of other card games. And please do consider checking out patreon.com/PTCGradio, where you can support the channel, get some bonus
Mega Heracross. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got the first partner box. This is my first pack. I'm excited. Shout out to Target. Come on. Give me. I don't even know what I want, honestly. What do I want? I don't even know. Kanto would be nice. I would like that too. Kanto, please. Turtwig. Somebody, let's go. I like this. I'm okay with this too. Let's go. We got Sinnoh. That's crazy. Let's go. I'm happy with this. I am so happy with this. I can't even throw it. We got Sinnoh. Let's go. All right, now I need to sleeve these ASAP. Dang it, I don't even have sleeves with me? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Here we go again. Give me 1 second. I gotta go into my case now to get these. What? Oh my goodness. Let me see how I'm doing this. Okay, we're good. 2 equals Kanto. No. Ooh, that was probably loud. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Y'all are horrible. I walk away for 10 seconds. Oh, I need to stop walking away. I need to stop walking away. Y'all are horrible. Y'all are horrible. Y'all are wild. Let's go. We got Turtwig. Let's go. Book collection yet? I love vending videos. Such a nice sugar. Nice. Has there been Friday drops? There's been a drop every day. From 10,000 EQ. Y'all are horrible. Y'all are horrible. Y'all are absolutely horrible. These are actually really clean too. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely gonna see them in the grade. 100%. There are new plushies? Yeah, there is. That's the crazy part. Which we know how new plushies mean. Wow, 100%. You get the invite from Best Buy? No, I did not. Ban them? There's like 100 of them. I just know there's nothing dropped. That's all I gotta say. The other box contains the Kanto. Oh no, we'll open that one too. We're gonna open that one too. I can't wait for them to drop the next series though. More Greninja plushies? No, I don't think so. Ban them. I can't take a joke.
Hey everyone, so I have an opening today. If you've seen the video I posted a little while ago, I managed to get some of the released Ascended
In our last episode, we were in Kawaguchiko, Japan, near Mount Fuji, visiting all the Pokemon stores they had in town. We were leaving to head towards Shibuya in Tokyo when we were caught in a massive snowstorm and our bus was stuck on the highway.
So our bus stopped because there was so much snow, and we've been stuck for I think like 6 hours. We had to transfer to another station, and now we're waiting at another station, Odawa, to transfer to Shibuya. This has been a very long day, a lot of snags in our journey to get Pokemon. Hopefully this comes and get to our hotel and relax a little bit before we explore Shibuya.
Tokyo, the heart of Pokemon. If there's anywhere in the world where finding Pokemon cards should be easy, it's here. But is that actually true in 2026? Today, we've got 24 hours in Tokyo and one mission. Hit as many Pokemon shops as humanly possible. From official Pokemon centers to tiny card shops hidden in back alleys, we're putting it all to the test. Our price is gonna be insane? The clock starts now. Let's see how many Pokemon shops we can hit in 24 hours in Tokyo, and what it really takes to get Pokemon cards in 2026.
We made it off our train.
We're in Shibuya.
We made it into Shibuya.
Can't believe it.
It only took us 7 hours to get out of...
8? 8?
Yeah. 8 hours to get out of Kawaguchiko. We're super tired, but we're excited to be here.
We're so hungry. We're gonna celebrate by eating some Wagyu.
Yeah, but it's crazy here. Hey, there's a Shibuya crossing right here. It is a brisk 30 degrees here in Tokyo. It was snowing all weekend.
No snow on the ground, which is great.
Yeah, the last 2 days it was snowing. I think we might be experiencing snow here on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh, I hope so. But there's no ice on the ground. It's so easy to walk. It's the best. Look, we're right next to a Fugo restaurant. Had too much risk for one day.
All right, we're approaching our hotel, APA Hotel in Shibuya.
After checking into our hotel, it was time to explore Shibuya, Tokyo. So many Pokemon shops, so little time.
All right, we freshened up a bit, and now we're gonna get some Wagyu Katsu.
We had it last time we came to Japan, and it was everything. It was insane.
All right, Kelly says we're getting this, 2 of them.
Yeah.
I just follow her directions, so.
It said Wagyu, so I
Yeah.
said yes.
It said premium Wagyu sirloin for 4,939 yen.
Just like 30 bucks.
Yeah.
Just over.
So I guess we're doing that. Bye.
Come back.
We first tried this chain in Kyoto, and it was amazing.
Check this out. It's delicious. Rice as well.
Ooh, that soup looks so good.
How you feeling, Kelly?
So happy. So happy. I'm waiting for that to heat up.
So this is where we would grill our food right here. All right, this is the meat right here. We grill this on. Look at how it's cooked.
Look at how good that looks. The sizzle, the fat. Nashi.
You're a pro at this. The great thing is dipping it in the egg like this.
If you guys want Wagyu Katsu with no frills at a great price, this place is highly recommended. After dinner, it was finally time for Pokemon.
We're in Shibuya right now.
That can't be right.
We saw this little claw machine that has a bunch of Pichus.
Yoshi died.
Yoshi's passed out. He had too much
Okay.
Wagyu.
Maybe someone got the Pichu. Because they all have one out, except Pichu. Wish that was me.
We're gonna go to Pokemon Center right now.
Yeah, can't get distracted.
Don't get distracted, Kelly.
All machines. I had my money in my hand. I was close.
Wow. This is Sunday night in Shibuya, by the way.
It's like party town.
This is wild.
Is that a mall?
It is 8 o'clock right now. Pokemon Center closes at 9. We're gonna see if we can get some packs before we go to sleep.
Yeah, hope we can get them.
That's where we're trying to head to, Parko.
Parko.
That's where
there
the
it
Pokemon
is.
Center is.
Oh, the Mewtwo. Oh my god. What's this? Oh my god, it's heavy. What is it? Plate.
Oh my god, it's a plate.
It's a ditto plate? That's so funny.
Oh my god. Did we see if they have packs?
No, they don't. Everything's sold out.
How do you know that?
I heard the guy on the front say it.
Oh,
Yeah.
a worker?
A worker.
Okay. What are they selling? The EX, Dream. Okay, same thing, but they also have this,
Oh,
which is different
yeah.
than what we saw before. Maybe tomorrow we'll get lucky. Oh my god. That is so cute.
Any ditto
So
stickers?
many
Oh,
stickers.
there's a ditto.
Oh, a ditto. He's cute. Oh, Dragonite.
Oh, the Dragonite's pretty cute too.
He's cute. Oh,
Umbreon.
he's so soft. Oh, my God. That's what a real Umbreon feels like.
Slow bro.
Oh, look at him. The way he hangs. Oh, I might have to get him.
He does look
There's
really
only
cute.
4. Should I buy him now? I don't want him to get sold out. Whoa. Look at their like little fanny packs. Oh my God. They have such cool stuff here. That was not at the other one.
This one's huge compared to the one that was in Sapporo. As you can see, the line is much shorter because you can't get Pokemon cards right now.
Look at this hidden Mew hanging from the ceiling. We weren't able to get packs, so the next best thing was visiting a speakeasy cocktail bar with amazing drinks.
My drink goes with this hand. Look at this amazing cute little fork that they gave me. The attention to detail to this place is amazing. And Kelly gets a cheese cracker.
Yeah.
Is that like?
It's very cheesy.
Hmm.
It's like, it takes time, but then it's very cheesy.
Tucked away in Shibuya, Louis Francois is the kind of place you go to when you want something a little different. It's small, quiet, and easy to walk past, but once you're inside, it feels like you found a hidden gem. One of the standout experiences here is the chocolate drinks. Instead of using syrups or pre-made mixes, the bartender actually melts real chocolate by hand right in front of you, slowly working it into the drink. The vibe of this place is just pure class.
Check how your bill comes here.
That's so cute.
And that was it for the night. It was time for some rest for the long day of Pokemon ahead of us.
I feel like it's a little warmer. It's not too bad.
It is a little bit warmer. I am not even wearing thermals on my top.
Whoa.
All right, we're heading to get some coffee.
At this little coffee stand across from our hotel.
We're gonna get a little pick-me-up before we go. Oh, we can go to this Family Mart for the ATM. Before we can get our Pokemon, we have to pull out some cash from the ATM. Luckily, there's a lot of yen for dollars right now. It's 157 yen per dollar. We are at Shibuya Crossing in the morning.
It doesn't even feel like it. There's like no one here, relatively speaking. It's a beautiful morning.
We are heading to the Pokemon Center.
Which one? The Mega Tokyo?
Mega Tokyo one.
We need to take like a 45-minute train. There's a giant G-Shock. Look at it. Giant G-Shock.
We found the train.
We figured it out. The secret is it's a JR line, and then you just follow the JR. Everybody comes to work here. It's very clear, like, they're not living here and going out. They're living somewhere else and coming back.
All right, right now we're in Ikebukuro. Before we head to the Pokemon Center, we did find a book off on the way.
Yeah, we were in the train station and we saw signs and we were like, obviously we have to go. So it's on the way to the Pokemon Center. Let's go.
This day is gonna be chock full of Pokemon.
Oh my God, what are we gonna find? We don't know. God, this town just makes you want to like eat yummy food, drink, walk around, play gacha. So high energy. There it is.
Let's see if there's actually anything in there, though.
Ooh, 2 floors though. Headed to the book off.
This trip has been sponsored by Book Off and Hard Off
Book off and 7-Eleven.
and Yakiniku.
Yeah, Wagyu.
This book off was massive, but the prices in Tokyo, not so great.
Graded ones, PSA 10.
There's so many graded ones. We have not seen this many graded cards in the entire trip.
Oh, they have the collection box.
Oh, wow.
It's the new Mew.
It was cheaper.
PSA 10. Hey, look, it's our card that we have 5 million of them. Whoa, look at the stamp on it, though.
Yeah, I think ours is like that.
Oh,
I think.
this is the wall that we usually see if they have Pokemon cards. but it looks like they have none in here.
As expected. Bummer. Whoa. That card's less than $1,000 or less than $100. Hey.
Oh, pretty cool. It's 10,000 yen.
Damn, we should get trade. And book off and like, I don't even know where we were. Somewhere outside of the city. I think I only paid like $1,500. We'll have to check the footage, but it's crazy how different it is in Tokyo. I'm sure it's a better quality, but still.
On this trip, I became more of a fan of Slowbro, and I realized in retrospect that I should have bought this plushie. Kelly asks for some assistance to get the cards that she wants, and then it's off to the next shop.
Buying only vintage right now, or any Dittos I see, because I feel like I'm gonna be able to find so much modern in all these stores. So I'm just like holding off on modern. Otherwise, I'm gonna buy too much.
So we just visited the book off. They had no loose packs for sale, but we're going to check out Pokemon Center right now.
Yes.
We're at some weird underpass, underworld area right now. We're gonna find our way to Tokyo Mega Pokemon Store in Sunshine City.
Which is currently pretty dark.
Will we find it?
I don't know. I think the entrance is over here.
Let's explore Pokemon Center.
Oh my god.
This one's a little more chill.
Oh, look at all the stuff.
Oh, look, there's Pikachu right there.
Whoa.
Hi,
Dude, the
Pika.
Pokemon Cafe is over there and there's no line. I wonder if we can get in. Oh, there are packs. There's packs. There's packs. There's packs. Look at a model of Lumio City. That's so cool.
Oh, let's check out the model of Lumio City, guys.
Wow, it's huge. It's like deceptively big. I found a...
Okay.
Yay!
Try one of these.
The starters.
Look, you look cute.
They're so cute. I guess I'll buy another Magikarp. They got me. Oh, let's get a little basket. What the heck is that? Is that a puppet?
So flat.
Oh, who wants a giant coffin? Ew.
Cofagrigus.
Coffin.
I don't know any Pokemon, but I know Cofagrigus.
We pulled it so many times. Oh my god, it's a Ditto Pikachu.
That is so cute.
How do I not buy it? He's perfect.
Yeah, you gotta buy it.
I choose you, Pikachu Ditto. I see packs behind that lady.
Oh, yes. They have it. And there's an arcade over there.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, that's how you use the little things. Oh, we gotta check that out. Okay, so we ended up getting, they had packs, which was very exciting. You could get 5 and heal 0. That was the only thing they had. What was crazy is that on the paper, they actually had boxes that were sold out. That's the first time we've ever seen that. But obviously we didn't get it. So we got packs, we got plushies, we got a box.
I got
we got a cute pin.
my pin.
We're trying to get a pin for every Pokemon Center we go to.
I got my 5 packs.
Yeah!
All right.
Overall, it was great Pokemon Center.
This is the one we were at, Pokemon Center, Mega Tokyo.
Everything's mega. Oh, I'll get a penny. Let's see, which one would my dad like? Okay, we're gonna get a penny. They don't have one for Mega Tokyo Center, but let's get the Pikachu and Eevee. It's funny, they don't even have pennies here, so they just like have a perfect piece. Yeah.
Oh, it's fast.
Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's hot. Oh, cute. A chance at a Ditto. How much is it? 300. Let's see, are there other ones too? That one. Let's see, I think that's our only Ditto. All right, let's try this one.
Good luck.
What did I get? What did I get? Oh, the Charizard.
You got a Charizard.
Oh, he's so proud. Look at that.
Whoa.
Proud Charizard.
It's a PSA 10 right there.
If you're in Ikebukuro and craving something cute and sweet, Pikachu Sweets by Pokemon Cafe is an absolute must. The place is basically a tiny Pikachu wonderland, bright, colorful, and full of sugary goodness. And yes, the merch is just as good. We grabbed the green Pikachu plushie and it's impossible not to fall in love with it. Squishy, soft, and perfect for posing with your desserts. It makes the whole Pikachu Sweets experience even more fun. There are fluffy Pikachu-shaped waffles, colorful drinks with little Pikachu faces on top, and ice cream floats that are way too fun to resist.
This is a waffle. Ooh, opens this way. Oh, look at our box. Oh, the donut. Koopa's crazy. And then look at,
Oh, Rayquaza donut.
yum, it's matcha. Check out the top.
This is awesome.
Oh, cute. Then our Pikachu waffle. Oh, so cute. Okay, let's try the donut first. Rayquaza matcha donut.
Oh, you almost killed Rayquaza.
That's a thick donut. The frosting is actually pretty good. It's pretty close to like an American donut. Okay, let's try Pikachu.
Okay.
Oh, floppy ears. So it's kind of like a waffle.
Is it warm?
I like the texture of this one a lot more. The chocolate's really good. And waffles, like, it's softer. Ooh, sorry, Pikachu.
If you guys are in Sunshine City, make sure to check out the Pikachu Sweet Store by Pokemon Cafe. It's right across from the Tokyo Mega DX Pokemon Center. It's such a crazy name.
It's a nice pit stop. Gives you more energy. Go hunt some more Pokemon. This is the best moment ever. Ah! Bye, Barbador. Thank you.
Pokemon had this shop where you can play the card game and also buy packs.
Oh, you packs 5?
I bought my person so you can get 10.
Okay.
Okay.
How many packs?
10. Thank you.
We were able to get some more packs. I think this is still part of Pokemon Center because she's wearing the uniform.
Hi, what does that want?
Oh my god.
Whoa, what a steal. I mean, like, we're like system.
There was even a Pokemon Go lab here, and that makes 4 Pokemon shops in Sunshine City. So if you could only go to one place for Pokemon, make sure it's Sunshine City.
Whoa. Wow. Oh, cute.
Unfortunately, they didn't carry any packs that day, but we're not gonna push our luck.
Can't game the system again.
Can't get it again. So
Is there
where
another
to next?
Let's see. Well, we're gonna find a spot
Let's
so
find,
we can.
yeah, let's find a place.
It's so funny. Even the planters are themed Pokemon. It's so cute.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Planters. Look, check this out.
Okay, our daily Yakult.
In the mall.
Sponsor us in the mall. We saw garbage, and they're starting to get warm, so we just gotta down it. Here we go.
You know what they say in Japan. 1 Yakult a day keeps the indigestion away.
All right, off to our next Pokemon Center. This one is an hour away by subway.
We're gonna make the trek. Hopefully, that means that they'll have more cards in stock.
We
We'll
were
see.
able to buy 10 packs each at this Pokemon Center. Let's see how lucky we get at the next one. But we were able to find a Pikachu Sweets Cafe, which was really awesome.
So cool. And I got my little plushie. Whee!
Haha. It's getting a little bit warmer, which is great.
I see our entrance to the subway. Dude, it's a beautiful day. The sun in our backs, Pokemon in our bags. What more do you want? Rayquaza donut in our belly.
Yeah.
We're here at Tokyo Skytree Town off the Oshiage exit.
I think it's gonna be in here. Apparently this is on the 4th floor. It's a very, oh, whoa, look at that tower.
Oh!
Wow.
This is so cute.
This place is packed.
So packed. Okay, here we go. They have packs, they have packs.
They have packs here.
Oh my god. Dude, look at this Rayquaza with Pikachu. Oh my god.
Check out this
Oh, look
Rayquaza
at
there,
it.
man. That looks awesome.
It's Pikachu with the tower we just saw. What? That's so cute.
This place is so cool.
This is amazing. Dude, every store is so unique.
Whoa.
Look. Oh, Venonat. That's a rare one.
This is one I've never seen as a plush. It's very soft.
It's very soft.
Sleeping Pikachu right here.
Ooh, they have
Five.
Nihil and Brave.
Here's what you can get today. These two. We're gonna go buy some packs and pins.
Woohoo.
This Pokemon Center is busy as ever.
It is so busy. Honestly, it feels smaller. Like the
This
amount
is-
of products.
Definitely smaller.
Yeah.
So far, the last one was the biggest one we went to.
Yeah, and honestly, I love the products there. I don't know if I was just excited, but that one was the best for sure. It is mega, I guess.
That one is mega. You're right.
So far, Pokemon Center was the best place and probably only place to get packs at MSRP.
That pin is so cool looking.
Look at my pin.
Oh my, that's the best one so far.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, you put it in the bag for me?
Yep. Ooh, we got 5 packs each. 5 of Mega Brave and 5 of Nihil Zero. So, ooh, it's fun to see something other than Nihil Zero.
I think that was a successful mission at
Yes.
Pokemon Center Skytree Tokyo.
Heck yeah.
To celebrate, we're gonna go eat some conveyor belt sushi on the 6th floor of Skytree.
It's our first time having conveyor belt this trip. They're so fun.
If you're wandering around Tokyo Skytree and have a sushi craving, Kaiten Sushi Toritan is a total win. It's one of those fun conveyor belt sushi spots where the plates just keep rolling by and you grab whatever catches your eye. The vibe is casual and a little lively, and it's fun watching the chefs prep the food.
Look how delicious this looks. Oh, I'm so excited. So far, the sushi here is tasting really fresh.
Yeah, so tender.
Very tender.
The dishes are stacking.
Look at this. So happy right now.
Ooh. Oh, you had the middle one.
I'm excited about this one. It's the monkfish. This place was delicious. It's really fun also. They make like food, and then even if you didn't order it, you can like ask for it and then they just add it to your bill.
This is the Gonzo Food Sample Shop in Tokyo Skytree, a shop that specializes in Japanese sampuru, hyper-realistic fake food models. They sell all sorts of food replicas, and the craftsmanship is surprisingly detailed. It's the same kind of plastic food models you see outside restaurants across Japan.
Oh, look at this melon pan, how big it is.
Oh my god, giant melon pan.
Holy moly. Is this a hat?
These are amazing.
So much sushi.
Oh, look. I'm wagging. That's so funny. I actually really like that. Looks real, like juicy.
Yeah. Kelly's in the store where she's gonna buy a patch.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on my jacket. I love the bugs and stuff though. Those are really cool. Oh, maybe I'll move it over a little.
Just 20 seconds.
Oh,
Very cool.
Actually, I was a customer too.
Yeah?
Yeah, and now I'm a director, so.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Oh my god, that looks awesome.
Yeah.
Is it sticking?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my god. Perfect.
So cool.
Oh.
This place is very chic looking, very clean
Yeah,
and
very
modern.
chic. Very like almost sterile. It's just interesting.
It looks like an Apple store, pretty
It
much.
looks like an Apple store. Totally.
See what we're gonna get here. I do need to pick me up, so
Yeah.
we can get to the next 2 Pokemon stores that we added
It's all right.
randomly right now.
Holy. It's like the greenest matcha I've ever had. Let's see. Ooh. That's good. That's good. Very creamy. What do you think?
All right, it's a little icy.
Mmm.
We have fully explored this Tokyo Skytree,
It was incredible. Highly recommend.
and now we are going to go to Pokemon Center in Pokemon Center DX or something like that.
DX.
We've been trapped in the subway for hours.
Oh my god,
Trying to
hours.
find our way out. We're stuck in this
Tower.
Tokyo Nihonbashi Tower right
We went
here.
through so many levels. We had to fight so many bosses just to get down to the
Yeah.
floor to see sunlight.
Now we see. Wait, dude, this is fake sunlight.
Is it fake sunlight? No.
Oh no.
No, it can't
There's-
be.
There, you can go up there.
Okay, thank God.
We did it.
We did it.
We found the exit. Now we can find our
But can
beloved
we
Pokemon.
find- Yeah, can we find Pokemon?
It's only 5 minutes away. That's the funny thing.
It feels like 8 years away. Where is it?
5 minutes away from Pokemon Center.
This is gonna be a fancy Pokemon Center.
Seriously, ceiling's very low. Look at it.
So low, it feels very strange.
Oh, it must be in here. Wow, look how grand these towers are.
Wow. Look at how skinny that one is. That looks cool. It's fun to explore the different areas.
It's very brisk and cold right now, though.
It's kind of nice. Oh, there it is. Pokemon Center.
Oh, my, is that on the first floor?
What the?
I
Look at
don't
all
know
the
why it's
people.
right here. It's very strange.
This is the weirdest location. Please use the elevators, which go straight to Pokemon Center.
Okay,
Oh my god.
take the next one.
Oh my god, it just
Wow.
opens up to this? This is
Wow.
crazy.
And here we are.
This is wild. This is crazy. Oh, we gotta get another penny. Whoa, look at it. It's like the history of Pokemon.
Tokyo Center DX, here we
This
are.
one's cool.
Oh, what's that?
It's a cafe.
The Pokemon Cafe. Here's our buddies. The starter Pokemon. We're coming in a bit late, so I don't know if there's any packs. Can you look over there?
Huh?
Can you see if there's any packs?
Oh, definitely packs. Definitely packs. Yes. Whoa, the pin is so cute. It has Mew on it. That's so cute. Oh, it's see-through too.
So fashion.
So fashion.
What's he holding? Why is he so faded?
Yeah, it's like the way they are, I guess.
It's the most faded Charmander.
Oh my god, I can make an Umbreon.
Oh, wow.
Dark energy.
Jacket.
Whoa, how cool would that be?
This Pokeball. So cute.
So cute. Wow, look how detailed he is. That's cool.
We were only able to score 5 packs of Nihil Zero, which is the latest set, but hey, it's better than nothing.
Oh, there's a sleeping Snorlax and Pikachu. Obviously getting that one. Goes with our other one. Here it comes. Spook. All right. Cute. There's another one. Now we have 2. Oh, wow. Oh, cloth. Get one for my dad.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Let me see.
The final Pokemon store we're visiting for the day is hidden inside a subway in Tokyo, and we have to look for it.
This was mystery. Like, we're so close to it.
Oh my god. Like, we are on a journey.
Nobody's down here. Are we going the right way?
There's another hallway. Oh no. Oh, I have a bloody nose. Oh shit. I need to find a bathroom then. I have a
Yes.
nosebleed.
Kelly has a nosebleed and we're trying to find the bathroom, and because of it, we found the Pokemon Center. But we need to find the bathroom
Where
first.
are they?
Alright, let's figure this out.
Oh. Soon. Soon. Where are they?
Unfortunately, Kelly gets a really bad bloody nose, and this cuts our day short. We do visit the Pokemon store in Tokyo subway station, but on another day. Stay tuned for our next episode as we continue our Pokemon journey through Tokyo, Japan.
we have new Ascended Heroes product. It's my favorite time of the year, baby, because I get to open more Ascended Heroes for myself to check out the new product. For today's video, we're going to be checking out both the Mega Lucario and Mega Gardevoir Premium Poster Collection. Personally, I think it's their best product yet for Ascended Heroes. Comes with 10 booster packs. So we're going to be opening 20 packs for today's video. For today's giveaway, I'll also be giving away one. This bad boy right here. All you have to do is like, comment, and subscribe. Now, grab your favorite beverage or your preferred method of Mary J, and let's fuck some shit up. Cheers! Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. I hope you've been well. Happy Tuesday. Happy second day of the week. So we have our both our Mega Lucario and Mega Gardevoir poster collections. We're going to check out the posters first. They seem kind of cool. So obviously, on the back, we have the full set list.
Is this live? Yo, we're live, man. We're live. Yeah, we're live. Is the drop live? No, the drop's not live.
Next poster is the Mega Gardevoir. It's very cool. I dig it. And you're asking me why am I throwing it on the ground? I'm not going to sit here and try to fold that back up right now.
Not yet.
The next portion of the collection boxes, we do have the code card. We do have the promo, solid promo. That is the Mega Lucario plus our 10 packs. I'm excited. I'm hoping the pull rates are solid. Hopefully we see an SAR. I would love to still pull a God pack for myself, but we have
I've been waiting on Pokemon Center for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks.
And lastly, we do have the code card. Dagger.
I was waiting last Thursday, then last Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today's Thursday.
Alright, baby, we got 20 packs of Ascended Heroes. Can we see a little something? Always love getting a chance to open some.
I think today's Thursday, and tomorrow's Friday's release day.
I only do it when I'm checking out new products.
What the heck, Pokemon Center? Where are you?
Opening so many packs for not much reward. Ascended Heroes is much more forgiving than Prismatic was. Seems like the SIR pull rates and the God Pack pull rates are much greater in Ascended, but yeah, I went a little crazy on Prismatic for not much reward. I think I pulled 3 SIRs, only 1 evolution for myself. Damn. But we're gonna have our first 60 value pad of today's giveaway to go along with that Mega Lucario poster collection premium edition. If you guys are lucky enough to win the giveaway and you want to DNA certify this signature or grade any of your Pokemon cards with PSA, I have a message from my affiliate. Really quick, guys, are you interested in grading your Pokemon cards? You're not sure which grading company to use? I get it. There's a lot of them out there nowadays. Personally, I only use PSA. If you guys are interested in using PSA, there's an affiliate.
So double box. What are you planning on getting if it comes out? It drops. What's on your shopping cart? What are you putting in the cart? What you getting?
All you have to do is pay shipping there and shipping back.
Am I going for anything specific? I'm going for everything.
Next bag, baby, come on.
I will buy the max of everything that is available.
Give me a little something. Give me a God.
I want 1 booster box, 2 ETBs, and 2 booster bundles.
We got a Rayquaza. It's fine. Nothing just yet. Just a Koraidon quarter pull.
But specifically the ETBs, because I collect those. Everything else I could live without, but...
Night Stretcher. Zigzagoon. Carbink. Urbane. Terrapokes reverse and a Colossal. It's fine, baby. All it takes is 1 pack. All it takes is 1 pack to hit a God pack to give these Jimmies the rustle they're longing for, and you know, give us a little bit of momentum going to the remainder of the week.
Just going off history, I guess that's what Limit used.
Right. So last week in March.
2 ETBs, 1 booster box, 2 bundles.
Colossal and a Team Rocket Spidops. Very curious of the pull rates as well. Obviously, it's only 2.
And seeing the price of the Ascended Hero Pokemon Center ETB today, I kind of regret not dipping in twice when they like came out like those 2 separate times. I got them the first time, and when they came out again, was it a day or 2 later? I was like, should I get more? And I'm like, nah. I should have got more.
Spicy boy's yelling. Next flick, next pack, Dagger, baby. Your boy's out here a little bit. Your boy's getting on a little hot streak. Your boy's on fire right now with the flicks. Just need that to convert over to the pulls, baby. We got a Salazzle Dazzle IR. Take an IR. I'm greedy though, guys, so I am not grateful for this IR. We have a Salaza Dazzle IR. It's fine. We have our last 4 packs of the first 10 of today's video. Will I get up and get more? Potentially. Potentially. Next flick. Dagger, baby. We got a Clefairy, Zigzagoon, Snorunt, Badooey. Come on, baby. Hit your boy a little something on this beautiful Tuesday. We got a Vanillite. We have a Mega Full Art, Mega Scrafty. Not the best, but we'll absolutely.
Extended booster bundles? I got 4.
Definitely.
But they're coming out so late. Like, oh my goodness.
Mega Scrafty.
Ninja, Chaos Rising is going to be out.
Designs have been.
Isn't that crazy?
Have been pretty solid. I will say that. But still prefer.
I think that's nuts. It's so weird.
Next pack, we got Sight Nine.
I can't forget. I got to remember that I had that coming.
Zora, Urbane, Duckstocks, Pangoro, Optigoonigoon, Hitmontop, and a Lunatone Howl. Last 2, baby, of the first 10. No SIR just yet, but we've had an IR and a Mega Full Art. The boys out here on
I think Perfect Order's in the mail right now.
Grubbin, Team Rocket's
It was last in New Jersey. I don't know where it's at right now, but I looked at it like an hour ago. Jersey.
I'm very excited about this Sharon Full Art.
Got my booster box on there too. Ordered that separately. I didn't get it from the Pokemon that day. Should have, but I didn't.
Should have counted. I think I might see some Riolu. That's a problem. The eyes probably deceive me. We gotta.
I got it at a good price.
We got a premium.
Can't complain.
We got a Banette. We got a Hippodile.
I think Perfect Order is going to be that where it's not very expensive. Able to find it a little easier than Ascended Heroes, because Ascended Heroes you can't. It comes in, it goes out right away.
We have lost Skater Red. Cheers
Hope
to
for
video. Cheers to some new Ascended Heroes products.
something with better availability.
Some of these, I might be selling some of these in the shop, so look out in the sealed section and stay tuned. Cheers, guys. All right, we have our last 10 packs.
Oh, what are the chances? Getting work done on the same day. That's when you have to turn on your cell phone connection. Go from your phone.
Always Grimstyle. For myself, from Ascended Heroes. Hopefully that changes today. Dratini.
But if you're like trying to get it done on your Wi-Fi and your Wi-Fi cuts out because shit's just getting done, you're like, oh man, back of the line, buddy.
Are rambunctious as ever. Rambunctious as ever. But you know, it's gonna be getting warm. They're gonna get even more rambunctious. Shout out to my boy Trevor, baby. Riolu, Dragonair, Electric, Air Balloon, Buddy Buddy Poppin', Pikachu again, and a Trevenant Hollow. I'll be sleeving that Pikachu. Remember, guys, always sleeve your reverse hollows from every set of popular Pokemon. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me in a couple years. I promise you. Damn, baby. Come on. Next pack, I need to see a little something. Skitty, Tepig, Weavile, Optigoon, these chicks, Togekiss. Love Togekiss. That I needed that. That felt good. That felt good. I needed that. Next pack, baby. We have still like 7 packs left. 7 packs left of the Mega Gardevoir box of our Ascended Heroes pack opening on this beautiful Tuesday. New product, Giddy. It's like Christmas. Gloom gloom. Mawile, Canary, Chica. It evolved, babe. Spitops, non-hollow. I mean hollow. Nothing out of that pack. We still have, I think, 6 packs left. Yep, 6 packs left, baby. Come on. Give me a little something. Hits the flick. Next pack, baby. Nothing out of that pack. Jesus. Gotta keep positive. Gotta have happy thoughts, positive energy, positive vibes. Shove it! Mega Signal, Raichu, Ariel's Mischief, Braviary, Pokepad Reverse. Mega Gardevoir box, not faring well right now in comparison to the Lucario box. Did not hit Tipsy Rev. Slugma, Pawniard, Mawile, Watchtower, Electric, shout out to my boy Trevor Reverse, Rufflet, and a Rockets Mewtwo reprint reg quarter pull. We got 3 packs left of the Mega Gardevoir box. Cheers to hopefully hitting an SIR in today's video. Your boy's kind of getting a little itch to get some more. Boy's getting a little itch. It might not be the last 3. Might not be the last 3. Probably won't be the last 3. Come on. Last 2 of the Mega Gardevoir box. Your boy's got an itch. And he needs to scratch it, baby. Tagger. We have a Mega Gengar. Not the Mega Gengar I wanted to see. But another quarter pull added to the pile. We have our last pack of the Mega Gardevoir Premium Collection Box. Our last flick of the collection box. Can we see an SIR? No. Where am I? Not going out like that. I am not going out like that. We got 10 more packs, baby. I am not going out like that. That feels good. Feels good to, you know, go fully degen sometimes. But we have our next pack, our last 10 of today's video. I will have some restraint, though, if there's nothing here. Next flick. Come on, baby. Give me a little something. We got a Team Rockets Mimikyu. It's not bad. I'll take that IR. Beautiful IR. Solid IR. I'll take that. But it's not an SIR. 30 pack extended here at opening. Just come on. All it takes is one, baby. All it takes is one. Give me a God pack. Give me a God pack. Would love to pull a God pack for myself. The little flying ball sack hollow. Little flying ball sack hollow. Cheers, guys, to degeneration. That's not the right word. Cheers, guys. Next pack, baby. Don't lose faith, baby. All it takes is one. Never lose faith. It all takes is one, baby. Scraggy. Starly. Noibat. 3 floor shits. Darmanitan. Team Rockets Petrol Station. Honchkrow and a Spinops. 7 packs left, baby. I'm pulling a God pack in these 7 packs. I promise you. I promise you. Next pack, we got a Rotom, Tepig, Pancham, Putina, the horse, Raichu, Ariel's Mischief. We got a card bank. We have our second IR out of this 3rd premium poster collection box. We have a card bank. Not the most popular Pokemon, but beautiful, beautiful IR. Beautiful coloring on this card. I do love the coloring on this. I will have to say, it's very nice color. But just a card bank and not what we're here for, baby. We're here for bangers and only bangers. And bigger bangers. Meryl, Stunfisk, Linoon, Vanillix, Drampa. Another flying ball sack. Could have been a mistake to get up and get another one. It could have. It's probably gonna be a mistake that I got another one. Cause it's just gonna make the itch even more of a. It's gonna make the itch scratch. It's gonna be harder to scratch that itch. There it is. We have a Numel, ladies and gentlemen. I love that Numel. Beautiful card. I actually love that artwork. Another IR. Last 4 packs, baby, on this beautiful Tuesday video. Checking out some new products of Ascended Heroes. Hopefully seeing an SIR pulled. Last 3, baby, on today's video. Come on. Can we see one SIR out of these 30 packs? Pull rates have been okay. A lot of IRs out of this last box. The Mega Gardevoir box has probably the worst of the 3. We got a Mega Dragonite. Okay, I mean, this 3rd box was plentiful in pulls. I'm guessing the SIR is in the last 3, right? Should I open them? Probably, right? We have a Mega Dragonite full art attack. Looks a little top heavy, but still a solid pull, baby. Still a solid pull. Beautiful full art. It's not an SAR, but still a solid, beautiful pull. Last two of today's video. I'm not gonna get up. I'm not. I have to have some restraint. Discipline is the tool of life. Cheers to the last pack of today's video. Can we see some last pack magic? Can we see a singular SIR in 30 packs of Ascended Heroes? Last flick of the day, baby. We're gonna slow rush bad boy one time, baby, for the Hanger Gang. Give me a little something, baby. Dynamo, Silcoon, Drakloak, Shnami, Bonnet, Urbane, Dustox, Ariel's Mischief, Larry Staraptor, and to end things off, we have a flying fucking ballsack. I have failed once again. But cool product. A lot of packs. Love to see it. Bye, guys. I want to see an SIR out of perfect order. Last time out, booster box was not that great. But for today's video, I have 9 booster bundles, a total of 54 packs. Will that be enough to see one singular SIR out of perfect order? I would hope to see the Mega Zygarde. The gold would be awesome, but I want to see the SIR Mega Zygarde. Is 54 packs enough for one? Hopefully 2. We're about to find out. But total 54 packs for today's video. But for today's giveaway, I also will be giving away one perfect order booster bundle. All you have to do is like, comment, and subscribe. Now, grab your favorite beverage or your preferred method of Mary J, and let's fuck some shit up. Cheers! Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. I hope you've been well. Happy Monday. Hope all of you had a wonderful start to the week. So we have our 54 packs, baby. Feels like a throwback D-Gen Mom's Basement opening. I haven't opened this many packs for a single video. It feels like in a very, very long time. So sit back, baby. Come on. Hopefully we can see. Sit back, relax. We got 54 total packs. We're getting right in this bad boy. I'm hoping to see an SAR. Come on, baby. We'll keep things moving a little quicker for time's sake. We got a Gengar reverse. Gotta sleeve that. Remember, guys, sleep every single Gengar you pull, no matter the set. As we're finding out with 151 Gengar. But Gengar reverse. Nothing out of the first pack. Hopefully we do see an SAR. It would be very disappointing if we didn't. 54 packs is a lot, but again, pull rates for SARs are definitely worse. Definitely higher than 54 packs. It's like probably 1 out of what, 72 or something like that, I think. But we're gonna have our first Signe Valley pad of today's giveaway to go along with that perfect order booster bundle going out to one of you lucky viewers. And if you wanted to DNA certify this card with my signature on it or grade any of your cards with PSA, I have a message from my affiliate. Really quick, guys, are you interested in grading your Pokemon cards? You're not sure which grading company to use? I get it. There's a lot of them out there nowadays. Personally, I only use PSA. If you guys are interested in using PSA, there's an affiliate link down below for all new accounts. All new accounts, use the coupon code COOL25 at checkout for a cool $25 off your first submission. It's practically a free submission. All you have to do is pay shipping there and shipping back. Guys, I only use PSA. I think you guys should only use PSA as well. All right, next bag, baby. We'll love that. I kind of want to see the Meowth too. Meowth is a cool card, but really want to see that Mega Zygarde. I'll take a Mega Starmie, but hopefully not the Clefable. We got our first quarter pull of today's video. We got a Meowth. Meowth EX quarter pull reg. Nothing doing, baby. Yeah, I'm kind of curious actually how we end up with 54 packs in terms of regular EXs, IRs, and SIRs, and full arts. We got a item, Lumiose City full art, our first full pull of today's video. Not gonna put that in semi-ruters. Nope. I hate those items. I hate those trainers and item cards. But next pack, next flick. Boy's starting to getting a little flow here. Can that flow bring an SIR? Yeah, but this set, I'm still waiting for the pre-orders and prices to drop a little bit. Booster boxes right now on TCG Player still sitting at $230. Pack price is around $10, but yeah. This is not even my allocation. I did pick up these. Picked up what? four cases of bundles, and they were like $5.50 a pack. So right around MSRP. So that's why I was like, let's degen a little bit today on this beautiful Monday night. But nothing doing just yet. Netflix. That's a velocity hunt. My parents were talking. I'm gonna get like, they were talking because had my dad's birthday yesterday. They were telling me I'm gonna get carpal tunnel or something with my wrist from flicking cards. I don't think so. I think I'm good. It'll be more my shoulder than my wrist, because like I'm not really flicking my wrist that hard. It's more the shoulder action that gets the velocity. So it'll be my shoulder and elbow more than anything. But still nothing just yet out of these 54 packs, baby. I need a little something on a Monday. Give me a little momentum to the rest of this week, baby. Perfect Order still 1 week away from release. Who's excited? I think 50-50 probably. Definitely not gonna match the hype of Phantasmal, Phantasmal Ascended Heroes and Mega Evolution. Definitely curious how Chaos Rising works out, right? That's what it's called? The Greninja set. I'm sure that's going to be a little bit better in terms of anticipation and hype compared to this set, but this is a player set, so does it really matter? Next pack of Perfect Order, we have our last 5-6 packs of our first stack of packs that are like probably 18 or something like that. And we have not even seen a glimmer of hope, not even a regular Mega Attack full art. Come on! Boy's starting to catch a little flow with the flicks. Just need the pulls to follow the same pattern. But cheers on Monday, DJ, baby. Cheers to a little kind of throwback feel of a Mom's Basement video where I did Dome and DJ a shit ton of packs all the time. Cheers, guys. Happy Monday. Esper has a vet tomorrow. That should be very fun. Getting her in the crate. Always have the tricker or something. Last few times I did use like food. We got a Tarragon. We got our first. We got another full art. Not a Pokemon full art or a full art Pokemon, but we got Tarragon full art. Last time I had to trick her with some True, and the time before that I had to trick her with some food, which she then got herself covered in. Hopefully this time goes a lot smoother. But yeah, she's still a little skittish, so it's always tough to get her in a carrier, and I always dread the day I have to take her to the vet, because she is probably the worst in terms of getting her in the carrier. Because she's skittish. Even though she's 2 years old. I've had her 2 years. We have our first IR. We have Aurora's IR. I'm gonna pull this out of the booster box of Perfect Order I did last week. But yeah, hopefully it's pleasant and smooth this time. Because after her, then I have... Who else? No, that's it for right now. I might have Tabby Boy upcoming. He's easy. But yeah, the really difficult cats will come this summer when I have to do the Kittens of the Workshop. Part of me says that maybe I don't try to take them to the vet. Because, they got their shots once. They're not outside. They're not really exposed to anything. Let me know in the comments your thoughts, any cat lovers out there. Let me know what you think. Because I've never not brought my cats for the annual visits. So, very curious what your thoughts. If you had any experience not doing annual visits and how your cats fared. I appreciate the help and advice. All right, we still have a lot of packs left, and the pulls have been dreadful. We've seen one IR, 2 full arts, no full art Pokemon, and not even a glimmer of hope of an SAR in sight. We got a drooling Ice Tiger. Oh boy, I'm now fearing that we might not actually see an SAR. I've had great success and great luck in recent sets. Pretty much like Mega and Phantasmal been pretty good to me. Hopefully Perfect Order eventually is and does put out. Because this is getting a little worrisome. I was hoping to get the little, the little anticipation out of the way, hitting it early. So we can hopefully pray we get another. But it's looking like maybe we're not going to even hit one. But we have another Slazzle Dazzle This Dick EX Reg. A lot of PokePads in this set. PokePad prices are probably plummeting as we speak, and they're going to plummet even more upon the official release this Friday. We got a Mega Starmie, another Mega EX Reg, another quarter pull. This is rough right now. I mean, decent amount of pulls, just nothing spectacular. Nothing you want to see. I want to see this.
Hit the look love.
Now that's a pretty IR. That's a solid IR. Adorable little Clefairy IR. That's solid. I like that. Much better than the Ice Dinosaur. The Ice Dinosaur a little flat. This got like some depth to it. Very, very pretty coloring. Love the Clefairy. That is a solid IR. Solid IR, baby. Next pack. Is that it? Is that it? Do I see something? Nope. Cheers, guys. Hopefully, cheers, guys, to a DGen opening. A perfect order on this beautiful Monday. March is coming to a close. It's crazy. Time is flying. Time is flying, guys. It's crazy. We got another Clefairy. Not bad, but kind of would like to see something different, some variety. But still, probably going to be one of the better IRs of the set, if I had to take a guess. But gorgeous Clefairy, back to back, another Clefairy, doubled up on the IR.
Oh man, sorry, brother. I didn't see that mess. Sorry, you're using Safari, bro. Gotta use Chrome. Chrome's the best.
And then in my video, I had 5. No SARs, but I think they hit an SAR, but I had 5.
I'm not a paid actor. I do not get paid to say.
Whole lot. But we got a Pro Pass. That's a new IR. My uncle with a mustache. But I kind of dig it. I kind of dig the Pro Pass. But it's cool to see something new. Another IR. We're picking up a lot of IRs now. A lot of IRs. Your boy's flowing with the flicks. Flowing. Halucha, Bone Superior, Energy, Fighting Type. Still got a lot of packs. Still got a fat stack and a half of packs. Come on, baby. Bring it home on a Monday. Give me a little Jimmy Russellin. I think we got it, baby. Yes. We have an SIR. Our first SIR of today's video. Give me the Mega Zygarde, baby. One time for the one time. Give me the Mega Zygarde, baby. We got the Meowth. I will 100% take that, baby. We have the Meowth SIR, baby.
Sick card.
Gorgeous card. Gorgeous card. Centering looks fabulous. Fabulous. That's what I like to see. Centering looks fabulous. I'm very happy to see that. It was either Mega Zygarde or the Meowth I wanted to see in today's video. Back looks good. Clean back. Centering looks phenomenal. Yeah, centering looks good. That is a potential 10 as long as there's no edge issues and corner issues on the front foil. But gorgeous Meowth SIR, baby. I'm stoked for that. Cheers to the SIR, baby. Thank God. Now I can relax and just have fun, baby. No anticipation. I mean, no. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Today, Junior?
David, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to say. No expectations now. There it is. I got it. There's no expectations. We pulled one. Now it would just be a treat to see another Mega Clefable. That's what happens, guys. You know, 37, I'm pushing 40. Pushing 40. We got a Salazzle Dazzle. This dig full art. Look at that pink. Pink kind of pops. Kind of dig it. but it is just a regular full art. It happens, guys. Okay, it happens. It's starting to happen pretty regularly. When you talk so much, think so much is on your mind, so much you have to do. So much thinking, so much is on my mind all the time. Bound to happen a lot. But next pack, baby. Last 4 of the second stack of packs, baby. I'm hopeful that we're gonna hit another one. I'll take a gold as well. I'm very hopeful. We got an Esper, little baby Esper. We got another Meowth. Pokepad reverse, I should grab that. The regular Pokepad's not so much. The reverse, definitely. Yes, I'm gonna sleeve this Pokepad, baby. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. Enter to win that perfect order booster bundle. Hopefully that contains an SIRO as well for you guys. Another Pokepad, Aurorus. Last 2 of the first, a second stack of packs, baby. We have 1 SAR. Can we see one more, baby? On this beautiful, beautiful Monday. We got a Talonflame.
Yo, what is Pokemon Center doing, bro? Right?
We're gonna have our second value pad of today's giveaway.
They're playing with this at this point. You want to see some facts? I got some facts for you. Check this out.
Going out to one of you lucky viewers. Value padded and stacked.
I gotta do some computer wizardry real quick. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. First, save this picture. 5, 6, put it on screen.
Bunnelby, and a Gengar Hollow. Gonna sleeve that.
Come on.
Past me was watching me sleeve hollows.
Hey, not too quick with it. Quick enough. Check this out.
Last stack of packs for today's video. Can we see one more SIR, baby? But yeah, overall the set, the Meowth is probably gonna be a solid.
Check this out. Past history this past year. Pokemon Center has released 4 days before that set, 17 days before that set, 4 days before that set, 9 days before that set. We keep going, hold on. 6 days before that set, 16 days before that set, and here we are the day before and still nothing. What's going on here? I don't.
Solid chase for most people. The Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde's cool, but I don't think it's not the most popular Pokemon. Starmie probably for the memes, and then everything else is just kind of meh, in my opinion. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. We got another Gengar reverse, and we got a nice little Rowlet. Adorable little Rowlet IR. That's adorable. My grass little dude Rowlet, baby. That is actually adorable. I love the green. Adorable Rowlet IR. Love that, actually. Happy to see that. Still don't know the full set. I really haven't looked, but just the SIRs pretty much. Next pack, baby. But yeah, even Hills, they had them up at 180, which was crazy to see, incredibly low in comparison to what they had Mega and Phantasmal at before release. But they did get bought out at 180, and they did get bought out at 200. So I think they still have more boxes. I think it's currently sitting at like 230, which is pretty much TCG player price. But yeah, maybe that 180 was a play. I saw it. I was like, eh. I don't have confidence that the set's gonna upon release stay where it's at. I've been anticipating a set to drop close to MSRP. I mean, 180 is pretty close to MSRP. It's only like $20 difference. But I think this is the set that we see box prices come close to MSRP in terms of market price. Last few packs, baby. Can we see one more SIR? We got a Lapras EX. Another quarter pull. Feels weird opening this many packs for a video. It really does. But can we see an SIR? Can we see another SIR? Can I see a gold? I will take a Zygarde gold right now. Take a gold. We've seen an SR, but I'll be happy to take a gold as well. In and out. We got another Gengar holo. Sleeve in another holo, guys. You never know. Nowadays, guys, everything is potential. Every single thing is potential, especially when it comes to popping Pokemon in terms of grading and value. Do I see something? We have a Mega Zygarde EX. Still not one singular Mega Full Art, right? No Mega Full Arts, right? Yeah, not one singular Mega Full Art. That's crazy. That's what I mean. Like, the batching issue sometimes, like, you get a lot of Mega Full Arts and then you don't get any. But, don't matter to me. I'm glad we see an SIR instead. We got a Tarantium holo. We have our last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs in today's video. Cheers to the last 5 packs. Can we see one last SIR out of these last 5 packs of this 54-pack opening, 9 booster bundle opening? A perfect order, baby. Last 5. We got.
Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're going to talk about the gruesome and unfortunate and very sad situation that happened in Tokyo at the largest Pokemon Center. We're going to talk about some of the violence, the unacceptable violence that's been happening in regards to Pokemon restocks, touch on the USA for a little bit there, and then we're going to get into the recent, I guess, bragging of the Scalpy Dalpies in terms of the vending machines breaking and being able to access way too much product and flaunting it online and getting flamed for it. Okay, starting off here, this is not something that I ever want to see happen. Be careful out there. People can be unhinged. People can do crazy, crazy things, and it doesn't matter where it is. Even if it's at a Pokemon Center, which should be a fun and exciting and friendly experience for everyone, turned very, very grim. An emergency situation has occurred near the Pokemon Center in Ikebukuro, Tokyo. All shutters inside the facility have been closed, and riot police have arrived at the scene. Tension is mounting in the surrounding area. There are also reports of sounds resembling screams or eerie growls coming from deeper inside. Police have issued instructions to refrain from filming, and the site is under strict security measures. Unconfirmed information from sources suggests that a person armed with a blade may have attacked staff. Currently, details are unclear. We will provide updates as new information becomes available. So we have some shots from the scene, like, actually crazy. Thoughts and prayers for the victim. Information becomes of currently details that a person armed with a blade may have attacked staff. Currently, details are unclear. We will provide updates as new information becomes available. So we have some shots from the scene, like, actually crazy. Thoughts and prayers for the victim and anyone else that was impacted by such an incident. That is, how do you even expect that for everyone that was working there, all the customers? Crazy. So we have a video here of the kind of panic that's going on outside. We'll take a look at that. Let's get this started here. Places that you wouldn't think that you'd need armed security of some kind, or some kind of police presence at all times, but not what I was expecting this morning. Extremely unfortunate. We have Yahoo Japan with an article, breaking news in the knife attack at Sunshine City, Tokyo. A woman in her 20s who worked at the store and a man believed to have stabbed her have both passed. In the knife attack, the female store employee and the man who was transported to the hospital unconscious have been confirmed dead. Around 7:15 p.m., numerous 110 calls were received reporting a man with a knife is on a rampage at a store inside Sunshine City in Higashi Ikebukuro. According to investigators, a man wielding knives in both hands stabbed a female store employee in her 20s at the Pokemon Center on the second floor of Sunshine City. The man then reportedly commit. Both individuals were transported to a hospital in an unconscious state, but their deaths have now been confirmed. It is currently unknown whether the two knew each other. Now, I've seen people already posting like, oh, this is because of Pokemon cards. There's no indication that this was over Pokemon cards, whether they knew each other. There was some kind of other gripe or reason. I mean, there's no reason to ever do anything of the sort. So we have video of it. We're not going to watch that clearly. We're not going there with on YouTube. Just sad and unexpected. We have some more shots. Insane. I'm like at a loss for words of like what, how. We have people saying that there were people kind of waiting to go in. Some people disappointed or kind of waiting around to see if they could go back in, but I can't imagine that's going to happen anytime soon with what happened inside the Pokemon Center. All right, let's get to the link tree. Let's get to some American violence, which is none of it is acceptable in any way. Be careful with the restocks, with any of this stuff. There's a lot of people there that have nothing to lose, and I've kind of repeated this in my content covering this sort of stuff. Be very careful. All right, ESA Pikachu secures card shop card market Abai. Collector app for tracking your collection. We got a bunch of discount codes if you'd like to support the channel here. I don't want to paywall anything at any point.
Queue up now.
Free ways to support are the best ways to support if you choose to do so. Thank you very much. Discount code, save some money while you support the channel, or click before you shop affiliate links. Make sure it's stuff that you want. Make sure you're getting a good deal. Make sure you're happy with what you're buying. And thank you for clicking it before you do, or using the discount codes. We got Card Market. Thank you to Card Market for sponsoring another video. If you're from Europe, buy the singles in a market where you probably can't get as much sealed product as you'd like. Reminder not to support the secondary market in terms of people that are just going to go buy everything up. We're going to take a look at that in a second here. Singles are your friend. Not everything can be pumped at once. Avoid the thing that everyone's chasing after, the new shiny thing, or the thing that is maybe a little bit older, but people all of a sudden all want it. You'll thank me later when you get some deals. A lot of things aren't sustainable. The current like buying of everything ever in existence off the shelf, not sustainable. The if you go in, you see a TCG player graph, you go look at the price, and all of a sudden it's shot up over the last little bit. It'll probably retrace. Okay, we got Poke Streets with this post here, and another violent incident in the U.S. We got the Best Buy restock. What was the story on this one? According to witnesses, people were arguing over save spots and cutting, while a man with a white hat allegedly called a woman a bitch, and it all went left. All right, let's take a look. Looks like surveillance footage, so we don't got any cool dude audio. Got her swinging at him, and then another dude in a green hoodie getting rowdy. Just completely unacceptable and unrecognizable behavior in the Pokemon card world. Hate to see it. Now we have Bismack with a post here on X.com saying, always funny to see comments like you would never clear out the vending machines too, or you would clear out the vending machines too if you had the opportunity. And like, why? yeah, you might have a hard time finding it out otherwise. You might have a hard time getting the quantity that you want. But like, where's the like respect? If there's other people waiting for stuff, whether you're in line waiting for someone to put stuff on the shelf, or it's a vending machine that's got some items in it, like, just, is it too much to just share it a little bit? Like, maybe those people you're sharing with wouldn't share with you. What is it like? We just drop all kindness, all morals, and just go to town? Well, some people have been. We got Scotty with when the vending machine is freshly restocked, and that's not like one of the worst ones. We have people here who have found that the vending machines kind of broke for a little bit and released all of the product at once. And yes, they're absolutely grabbing everything in existence. Why wouldn't you? I mean, if there's other people there waiting, or if there's going to be people there later on to check the machine, you don't have to take everything. We need like just the most disgusting amount of reprints on this stuff so that people can't just hoard it all, grab it all, and then resell it immediately. And reminder, don't buy it from the people that are doing this. If you want to catch some restocks, you should be in the Discord already, because there's a very likely scenario where we have the Chaos set getting dropped, Chaos Rising, for all you Greninja fans, all you Frog fans out there. But like, don't be this person, and don't support people that do stuff like this. It's just not, it's not ideal. There will be more. More will come. More will restock. The Pokemon Company needs to do a better job. They have acquired Excel. They have purchased a new facility that should be able to pump out more cards. I just really hope that everything, I think probably back to Surging Sparks needs to just be massively reprinted. The booster boxes especially, so that the game stores can get back to being game stores instead of buying stuff from these guys and marking the price up, or getting just a tiny allocation and having to mark the price up. It's just all around bad, and I think the direction that they're taking is not making it any better in terms of just flooding big box, because it's just causing more chaos than if the stuff was readily available. Screw the little dinky products that got the sleeves and the coins and all that stuff. Print the shit out of the booster boxes to the point that the booster boxes drop. A lot of the pack prices are low now with the mixed pack products, which are usually your best bet in terms of if you really want to open some stuff. Mixed pack products, break them down, open the packs you want, trade the packs for other packs with somebody else that wants a certain set. Whatever you got to do to get your hands on some packs if you just want to open, or usually in all scenarios, you're better off not opening whatsoever. Do not buy the singles when they're brand new. Don't do it. When they're brand new, they're going to be typically the most expensive they're going to be for a very long time. When a set is brand new, the product still hasn't been opened yet. People all want those chase cards from the set that just came out. The older stuff will kind of drop down. We still need more 151 too, because it seems like, I mean, any of the Kanto stuff. I used to think that Evolutions was like this. What did they do? Why did they do it? Why was it available through a whole additional generation of sets? And it kind of makes sense now. Just the low-hanging, low barrier to entry Pokemon fan that doesn't think anything exists past 151. You gotta kind of just print the living hell out of that stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if 151 just keeps showing up. If I was working there, if I was advising them, yeah, just keep it running until people don't really care about it or want it anymore. They did it with Evolutions. It was $80 booster boxes, and to the point that people didn't want the Evolutions packs from the mixed pack products because it was in every single mixed pack product. I think every single one, nearly every one, for a very long time. We had $10 Holo Charizard, I think sub $10, something like that, maybe $10 Canadian. And yeah, that's where the product's going, guys. And yes, there's an easy fix to this, and it's print the living dick out of it. It's kind of what it comes down to. Don't buy from these guys. Pokemon, print the living dick out of it. And let these guys say. Also, a terrible idea. Be posting that you have this in your garage, as we've seen on the channel. There are a lot of Pokemon thieves out there. Posting your car next to your stash, and anyone able to identify that, hey, this guy's got a shitload of Pokemon cards in his garage. Not a good idea. Be careful. Make sure you have security. If you have expensive Pokemon cards at home, consider storing them elsewhere in a secure location, or beef up the security where you do have this stuff. Even if you don't have like an insane amount, the cost of security systems in this day and age is a very, very affordable comparison. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one, guys. Sorry about the grim news today, but just be careful out there. I don't want to see anyone getting hurt. Take care.
Folks, we're going to call this one a market education video. You're going to have to come to the terms with the fact in this video that the market simply does not care about what you think. It does not care how you feel about something. It doesn't care how I feel about something. It is going to continue to operate day in and day out. And it doesn't care about all the world events happening or what you think should affect the market or the economy. It doesn't care about what you think about how strong a set is, or how good the cards are, or the price point you believe things should be, or how everything you think is manipulated, or how you might be able to find better prices somewhere else. Fact of the matter is, these products are selling day in and day out at these price points. We're going to talk about it. Temporal Forces is now a $300 booster box. Again, no one cares if you do not agree with the price on TCG Player. No one cares if you think that it's manipulated. No one cares if you think you can find it cheaper somewhere else on some back page, Facebook group, Reddit forum, in person somewhere, meeting up behind the old beaten down Radio Shack that's closed 10 years ago. No one cares. The fact of the matter is, there are customer bases on TCG Player, and they see it as it is valued that high, and they are continuing to buy the product. Just like in my last video, people were talking about how eBay is not indicative of the whole slab market, Alex. Just because there's only 12 slabs available of a Tyranitar on eBay doesn't mean there's not more slabs out there. No one's saying there isn't. But when you look at how things are valued in this hobby, whether you like it or not, doesn't matter how you feel, all of the pricing apps, no matter if you use CardLadder, no matter if you use Alt, no matter if you just use recent sales on eBay, that's how you're experiencing the hobby no matter where you go. I don't care if it's a card show. I don't care if you're selling out a collection to somebody else. They are valuing it off these platforms, off these sales. Meaning, if these sales are happening and they happen long enough, that becomes the market price. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, that would mean you found it below market price. But the fact that you can go sell at market price makes it market price. And so, contrary to what all the Timmies want to think, the market is still moving. And it doesn't care that you think World War III is going to destroy the Pokemon market. It doesn't matter that you think housing prices and gas prices are too expensive. It doesn't matter that you watch a bunch of negative TikTok videos and you think everyone is in credit card debt and, no one's got any money and people can't enjoy life anymore. And, every Pokemon sale is just a bunch of investors selling back and forth and businesses selling back and forth. Nobody cares what you think. Fact of the matter is, Paradox Rift booster boxes are now $295 and they're selling. Phantasmal Flames booster boxes are now $375 and selling. Destined Rivals is now a few boxes away from being a $600 booster box, and they're selling at $575, $580, $585. And people are buying them. No one cares that you don't think an Umbreon EX from Prismatic Evolutions should be worth $1,500 raw. They're selling at that price. People are happy to pay it. They believe it's worth that. And this is where lies the problem. People our feelings investing in the market. They say things like, well, I don't like, cards in that set. I don't think it's a strong set. Look at the set value. There's no reason it should be rising that much. There's no reason Stellar Crown should be over a $300 booster box. Yet it is. Yet it is. And this is why I've tried to explain every step of the way. Over time, no matter how great or how weak the sealed product is or is perceived to be, it rises in value as time goes on. And as we go longer and longer without these sets getting any more print waves, Scarlet Violet base set booster boxes, Paldea Eval booster boxes, Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, Stellar Crown, Twilight Masquerade, Surging Sparks. The longer we go, the closer we get to their out of print dates, the longer the market goes without more supply, with more sales continuing, no matter how slow they are. Alex, those only sell, 10 boxes a week. That's 10 boxes less on the market. And every time that happens, the price point moves up ever so slightly. And sure, every now and then you'll have someone wanting to take profits or sell out for whatever reason, and you'll see a lower listing and it'll, sit there for a minute, and then eventually it too gets bought and the price continues to run. And this upsets a lot of people. Like, you see something happen again and again for years and years and years, and it upsets people and it bewilders them, right? They're also astonished every time it happens. And then you have other people on YouTube, trying to convince you of things that they're fairy tales. They're these phantom memories they've created. I've seen people literally on YouTube say, everyone here that believes in this market or thinks these prices are correct, you guys just haven't been here long enough.
He's live?
You
He's
guys
live
don't
right
have
now.
the experience. You guys
Is that
are
right?
all, Surging Sparks babies. You just got
I don't
the market
believe
a year
you.
and a half ago. You don't have enough, experience to even have a legitimate opinion. Hi, been here for 11 years. Been here since 2015. Do I
Hey,
have any
Rambler.
experience?
Are these?
Sold on the website, but links are pretty much dropped in Discord, or you just know where to go on the website promptly at 9 p.m. The pack break sells out really fast. Everything sells out really fast right now. Everything sells out fast. It's a mess no matter what. No matter what you try to do. Just want playables from my pulls? There you go. Lots of playable stuff in here. Lots of fun stuff. Alfredo is up next. Broken Bones are thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. She's doing good. A little upset she can't jump and run around the playground, but she's hopefully in 4 to 6 weeks. Just in time for summer break. Ready to go. So far, pretty good. I mean, for the most part, pulls have been really strong. We've only pulled 2 SIRs, which I guess isn't bad. Probably close to what we should expect. Full art Salazzle. I kind of like the Salazzle. Just the coloring, I think. The black and purple on pink. Mega Skarmory. My local LGS asked for playable, so I think I'm going to take mine too. Nice, dude. Batching still slim. Yeah, batching looks really bad in this set. From what I've noticed. Alright, come on, Alfredo. Another Mega Skarmory. Batching looks a little bad. We just pulled that card. That's what happened in the Perfect Order booster box that I opened up last week, or a few days ago. 2 Mega Skarmories in that box. If you are just getting here, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, giving the like button a little poke, a little tickle, I would really appreciate it. It does a big deal for the YouTube algorithm. One of these times I want to get, like, I don't know, I have to figure out a way to get my like ratio, not ratio, but just more people to interact. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep saying I'm going to figure it out, and then I don't make the time. So maybe I should just stop saying I'm going to figure it out. So I like most Pheasantipity cards. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, Rockologist. Pa Y is up next. You need to have notifications on. You won't be able, so the channel is the store channel, PKMN Coliseum, the card Coliseum. But notifications won't work because the server is so large. So the only way you're gonna get a pop-up is if you are actively on Discord, like on your desktop, when I drop it. Otherwise, it's just kind of luck of the draw. And so if you always are on your computer and you always have Discord open, you'll probably get a notification. But otherwise, you won't get one on mobile. The server's too big. But the goal is just to keep it as random and fair as possible. Esper! Yes! Energy Recycler. I don't think we've pulled that one yet today. Not bad. I'm sure a lot of people unliked it because I dropped the box on the ground. That probably lost me a lot. Which is fair. So I understand. You gotta earn it. And I didn't earn it. Mega Starmie. What's up, Collector Man? How are you doing? Yeah, it's all very random. Very, very random. Alright, Pa. We got 3 hits. Not bad. Ruined all their hits. Everything. All the hits fell out. And now the packs are pretty much just empty. Liked it twice. So basically just what I said. Liked it and then unliked it. Gotta do it. I get it. We're halfway done? About? All right, next up is Massiula, also known as Sean. Sean's got 2 packs. Way more plentiful. I feel like every pack or every other pack I open up, there's a Pokepad. Pull rates seem pretty normal. I gotta get a bigger sample size though for Decidueye. SIRs. Sean, I'm going to give you one more pack. One bonus pack. Hey, and an Esper. There you go, Sean. I don't know. I don't feel... I feel fairly confident saying pull rates are the same. But not 100% confident yet. We'll take an Esper. I didn't realize I got mine in so fast. Well, maybe you didn't, and when they fell out, the box got completely messed up. So, it's all out of order now. Charlie U is up next. Alright, Charlie. No, I don't get any of that information on Chaos Rising. It's a completely different schedule. Pokemon information. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Not even the slightest clue. Couldn't even begin to guess. Come on, Charlie. No problem, Sean. Full art Decidueye. I really like Decidueye. What was it? The Howling Hunt? Is that what it was? GX? Decidueye GX. Playing that deck. That was sick. That's why Rowlet was my starter. We are about halfway done. Reverse Hollow Pokepad and a Mega Starmie. The best hit today so far has been the SIR Zygarde. We pulled the SIR Zygarde. So we pulled the big one. Line was for over 40 people and managed to get a bundle for retail. Nice, dude. Hey, full art Mega Zygarde. Nice, dude. That looks sick too. What store was it? It's a big line. And they're selling at retail, which is even better. Alright, Charlie, not bad, dude. There's singles I want from Perfect Order and Chaos Rising, but I'm happy that they're less crazy sets. Because it's like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, not necessarily a bad set, just less popular, which is good for the people who want to collect them all and play the game. Not every set has to be filled with bangers. And I still think there are some bangers in this set. But not every set needs to have universal bangers. Hey, Cher, it's your turn. Chervy. Chervy always coming through with the gifties. Thanks again to Cher for the 5 gifted Fan Clan members. Woo! Full art Mega Clefable. We take that. It's a good little pull. Yeah, I think you should be able to. I think that wants more stuff, especially after the second wave comes out. Evital. Small store, they promise to sell all new releases at MSRP in Burbs of Atlanta. Nice, dude. It's not even release date. How are people getting product from stores? Aren't they? So this is where people get confused. Online, you can buy whenever because you're just not supposed to receive it until release date. If you're talking about going to stores, brick and mortar stores could already start selling on Monday. So if they're brick and mortar stores that have pre-releases and leagues and things like that, their release date is normal or is earlier than the normal release date. So Monday, as in like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, they were already allowed to start selling. Walmart and Target just break the release date. Another full art Salazzle.
What is?
Unexpected medical wants to sell a lot and a friend is run. Oh, that's nice, dude. I mean, not nice about the medical bill, but nice that somebody's helping you out like that. That's awesome. Naveen! Their boxes have street dates of Wednesday. Whose boxes have street dates of Wednesday? Who told you that? Who's saying that? Thanks, Alfar. There you go, Cher. Not bad. I am very late, but there. You are like halfway on time. So, extra Pokepad in every pre-release kit, I think. Way more than Ascended. Nice, dude. MJ Holdings? I don't think the release date is Wednesday. I think maybe that's just something that they do. but is that like officially communicated from Pokemon? Like, the only early release date that's been like confirmed by Pokemon has been the brick and mortar stores. Like maybe that's just a soft agreement or something. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know everything, because I definitely don't. Let alone in one setting. You can do it. I mean, I was at that point one time too. I had 6 Pokepads at pre-release. Nice, dude. You could build 1.5 decks or 2 decks with only 3 Pokepads per deck. Do not stock any earlier than Wednesday. Okay. I just know what's on their boxes, so maybe they do. Well, I mean, if it says Wednesday, who knows? Mega Skarmory. I believe you. This stuff is Waffle Celebrations PC. Oh, nice, dude. And it filled so quickly. That's a good feeling. Come on, Jason. Let's get another SIR. It's time. I think it's time. I have so many Pokepads and can't get rid of them. I mean, they were obviously very inflated. Downblade like doubled. Yeah. Double. We're on the same page. Oof. Jason, that's only 3 regular arts. I'm going to do a couple bonus packs. Just see if we can get an illustration or something. 3 hits, but we can do a little bit better, I think. Or we can get another... another double rare. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, well, I guess we'll take it. 4 double rares is better than 2 double rares. It's gonna get so old so fast for everybody. Best I can deal with it. Preach. Every promo except Tyrantrum. That's what you got? I gave away my pre-release kit after playing with it. And all my pulls. I just said, you can take all these, dude. Mitch L is next! My opening goes tomorrow. Might be making a call, Brian. Oop, there he is. Remember, Brian, don't forget, it's his birthday. What about double rares? That sounds weird. That sounds like a bubble gum. Isn't that a bubble gum? A rare bubble gum. Talonflame! I didn't realize at first I didn't need the stage 2 for attacking. Oh, that's alright. That's the great thing about pre-releases. They're so chill. I like it. There was a couple times where we had to just make some rewinds happen. Wonder Patch! Played in my first pre-release last weekend. I was the first sign up and got the first build and battle in the box. And then the first pack I opened had the gold Zygarde. Dude, let's go. That's sick. Good for you. Mega Starmie. Think of going to play my first regional indie. Any advice? Did you already register? Have they put registration up yet? Dude, it's so much fun. It is a lot of fun. If you can go, go. But play something you're super comfortable with. Don't worry about like meta or anything like that. Play something that you can be comfortable playing for 9 rounds. And if it's your first one, just focus on having fun. Don't worry about win-loss or anything like that. Full Art Meowth. Bring snacks. Bring water. Bring your trade binder. But don't bring like your really expensive stuff. Like be safe about it, obviously. Bring a couple of decks. Play the side events if you want. If you drop or go back on Sunday. I'm not a big player, but generally don't do bad at pre-releases. Came dead last with that Tyrantrum deck for perfect order, though. I mean, it's all about what you draw for pre-releases. It's very luck based. I don't know how my grandson is collecting and playing. Haven't checked your site in a while. You still selling? Yeah, right now it's pretty picked through right now. I have to get through updates, but I've been focusing on drops of the new set, the new stuff. So I've only been doing like a few hundred products a day, just because it sells out in a second, and that's all I can really handle for shipping. Rockets Mewtwo, nice. That did okay, I think, in Houston, didn't it? I think there was a Rockets Mewtwo up there. Or maybe I'm thinking of, no, I'm thinking of Japan. Never mind. No problem, dude. Alright, Stefan, come on. Or Steven, I can't remember. I think it's Steven. Hey, Full Art Mega Starmie. We'll take that. Not bad. But yeah, next week I hope to be updating a lot of like the more near market price stuff that I would have had to pay more for. Yeah, there you go. It is a skill issue. Giant skill issue. For sure, for sure. Didn't post, but the deck feels very bad against Dowblade. I did play Dowblade, and like I said, I started out, I mean, I took 3 prizes before he even took 1. And I was set up pretty good. But then he kept rotating through Aegislashes, and you can't one-hit KO on Aegislash with Barbarical. And I couldn't bump his stadium, so everything was 30 less. And he could just recycle, and then... yeah, I got KO'd. Nothing I could do. Alright, we got another hit. Double the Starmie. Double the Starmie, shoot.
Oh, what up?
Kind of talent. Yeah. It is pretty good. If you are just getting here, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor and giving that like button a little poke, a little tickle. We still got plenty of people left yet. Gotta get a couple more SIRs yet. King H is up next. Yeah, it was really bad against Superior because of the weakness. Like, I mean, Binacle was getting... Snivy was 2-hit KOing Binacle, so... Just woke up from a nap, headed to the Sweet 16? Nice, dude! Who do you have in the finals? Who's your pick? Both of my final teams are still there, which is good. My final 4, I'm missing 1 team. And that's because I'm a giant homer. No, we've only pulled 2 SIRs so far. Meowth. The J-Synth and the Zygarde. Did you go to... You went both days? Promo Pass! Played it at my local shop for a few weeks. I already built it. Poster it. Nice, too. Speaking of Mega Zygarde, made a kiddo pull the Mega Zygarde EX in the Tyrantrum deck and completely wiped us all during. Nice. That's not bad. 4 hits. Would this be considered a mid set? If so, it help. Yeah, I would call this a mid set for a lot of people. I like it, but a lot of people don't because they don't really resonate super well with the Pokemon. There's not as big of chases in it, and it's a smaller size set. It's a good holdover because we just had Ascended Heroes, and in 2 months we get another main series set with Chaos Rising. I think that this set will be, once the second wave comes, which should be 3 weeks, a lot more locatable, findable. Basil S is up next. Salazzle EX. Illinois all the way. Illinois is doing good though. I mean, Wisconsin ended up blowing it to High Point. I guess at least we beat Illinois, beat Illinois twice. That was like our NCAA championship is beating Illinois. Been watching for a while. I write classical piano music. Any chance to get him? Yeah, dude, definitely. Email me. DannyPhantomContent@gmail.com. I'd be happy to play it. Will Ascended ever be findable? I think it'll be as findable as Prismatic. How has your luck gone with Prismatic? Good, bad, or mediocre? Evital. Journey Together was the same way though. I don't know. Journey Together was like our first introduction to Trainers Pokemon, like reintroduction. So I think there was a lot more hype behind that one. We got Cook No SR with a bunch of doubles and triples. Sad face. Only at Sam's and Costco. Okay, so I think that's probably pretty much how Ascended's gonna be. But I do think that they'll keep putting more of it out. What's up, Fada, dude? How are you doing? Pokemon! I lost to a guy pulling 2 of them and rock in 4 packs. Ooh. Oofda. I hit on target quite a bit for a second. Oh, online? And a Probopass. Basil got a lot of hits. There you go, Basil. Yeah, so I had Wisconsin in the Final Four, and they got wrecked in the first round, so that wasn't fun. And then I have Michigan, Houston, and UConn. So I have UConn beating Duke. I had Houston beating Florida. Obviously, Florida's already out. And then I have Houston beating UConn and moving into the finals against Michigan and Michigan winning. That's what I have. Oh, it's been a rough week, but I'm doing good. We're getting better. No gold, no. We haven't pulled any gold. Couple SIRs and that's it so far. But I'm doing good. How are you doing, Fada? Michigan. The target 3 to 4 a.m. drops are wild. You're up at 3 or 4 in the morning, Brian? That's crazy, dude. All right, David K is up next. Let's go. Yo, Broly. Purdue? Purdue's doing well. Purdue's killing it. How do we get in on this opening, Danny? Also, are the packs priced to market or retail? Packs are posted at 9 p.m. Central Time on Thursday nights. Hey, Lily Clefairy, IR, let's go. 9 p.m. on Thursday nights for every Wednesday opening. So tonight at 9 p.m., I think I'm only going to put up Perfect Order, Ascended Heroes, Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, and maybe a couple other sets. Eradicate. Pricing, I do MSRP, which is why they sell in like 10 seconds. They go very fast. Mega Starmie Full Art. Anything that I have to buy closer to market, I price at market. Anything that I buy wholesale, I'm able to price at MSRP. So like right now, the packs are pretty inexpensive because I'm keeping it to all modern sets. But if I have to go back and like, if we do like 151 packs or Black Bolt and White Flare, yeah, I'd like those packs, which I don't really have much of. Those packs would get a little bit higher price then. Make content. Other than that, family is keeping me busy and work is killing me. Oof. Are you going to San Diego? Oh, nice, dude. Your whole family? Sweet. It's just going to be me in San Diego. My family will be in Fort Lauderdale, though. And then we will not be going to Houston because it's the week after Worlds. So I'll be in San Francisco for Worlds, and then, yeah, I mean, by the time I get home, I would have to leave like 2 days later, so I will be in Fort Lauderdale and San Diego for card parties. And then San Francisco for Worlds. Out of the gate, yeah. See you in San Diego. Took over my life and was unhealthy. No, did I? Did. Yeah, I mean, I tell people not to sit on Discord at all, and if you're just lucky, I don't want anybody to waste their time hoping for drops. It's so competitive out there. Yeah, I get it. Are we going to be roomies for Worlds? We might be close. Do you know what hotel you're staying at yet? Wesley V! I can put in a request. Alright, Wesley. I buy too many Pokemon cards? Well, that's good. That's why you need to go to Card Party, because then you can buy more Pokemon cards. Or sell your extra ones. Come on, Wesley! I agree. I like the full art Pokeped. I think it's cool. I like the full art items though. Decidueye. Not yet, still gotta get tickets. If I don't get tickets, I might just visit friends in Cali instead. Okay. Yeah, hopefully next month. Is that what they said? April? They'll put tickets up? The expensive playable card that people are going crazy for? I don't know if they're necessarily going crazy for it because they can just play the min rarity. They don't need the full art, but it is a very playable card. I think it just looks cool. I don't think good enough to make it get dupes anymore. You gotta stop opening so many packs. And just buy the singles, Brian. I thought you were doing so well. Maybe it's all those alt arts you purchased. Oh man, April. Okay. All right, Wesley, we got 3 hits. Not great, dude, but at least one of them's an illustration rare. Hope you love your Spupa. Could have been better. Full art Pokepack. I mean, the set hasn't technically dropped yet, so it'll come down in price. It'll probably be a little bit pricier though. It is a very playable card. Free stay? Ah, I appreciate that. Or are you talking to Victor? Hey, speaking of Brian. Alright, what is Brian chasing? Love this people. That's good. I hope you do it. You're not just humoring me. Thanks, Wes. Pokeball was in demand because it was needed. Yeah, it was very difficult to get in Ascended. There's a nice Drapion for you, Brian. Team Rocket Squeezing, which I just brought from Danny. Oh no. Lapras EX. There I am. After Portland is illegal. And a Salazzle EX. Brian probably has all these so far. Maybe not the Drapion. All my favorite cards are the cheap ones. That's good. Don't have it yet. Or that. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Mega Clefable. Brian, at least you're getting some hits. That's 4 hits already. Don't tell Oro. He's going to think it's rigged. Come on. No. 2 more packs. I feel like we should be due for another SIR. There's a Dowblade. You do have the Mega Clefable. Okay. Do you have the Dowblade? Do you have another Mega Clefable? Alright, well, Brian, you got a lot of hits at least, which is way better than what we've done in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. I'll take it. The 6th Brian. I think this is the 4th and final Brian. We had a Brian W, Brian H, Brian HE, and Brian HA. If you need the Clefable, keep it. I don't. I don't think I do. But I appreciate it. Can I keep both of them? I would say Silent E. Silent E. I think Exit Sign is watching in the past. Which is funny though, because they're commenting. I like it. It's great. Alright, next up is Matthew M. We are getting a little bit closer to the end here, so just a reminder, if you are just getting here, if you could do me a favor and give that like button a little poke, a little tickle, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Matthew M. Let's get it. I'm Brian, and so is my wife. Brian's everyone. It's still not enough. I'm Brian V. Where are my packs? Gosh, and I've been calling you Victor all this time. Espen! What's an IR we really haven't pulled that much of? I feel like we've pulled every illustration or a bunch. What's one? There's got to be a couple that we haven't. Rowlet? We haven't pulled that many Rowlets, right? Hey, Force of Vitality! That's a new one. Take it. We will take that! Hard to say how to pronounce Tapalog, but look it up later. Say it wrong. Oh, I don't know why this is so funny to me. Would you ever do a collab with a small time creator? I mean, I'm a small time creator, so sure. Would you do a collab with a small time creator? Yeah. Well, I meant a lot, like a fair amount. Dedenne, okay. Dedenne, yeah. That's a good one. I feel like we've pulled a million Raticates and a million Espers and I mean a few Clefairies. And a few Full Art Skarmories, which is okay because I like that card. Not many SIRs though, only 2. This is going to be very interesting to see the pull rates, how they break down. I don't think they would make a change, but you never know. There you go, Matthew. Not bad, dude. It's not the Girl Scout cookies. Tagalog? Tagalog? Why are we back on this stuff? Wait a second. What did I say? Tagalog? Tagalog? Tagalog. Yeah, Tagalog. What is there a Girl Scout cookie that's somewhat related to that? I trust Jason on everything. Except that he's not Samoan. That I can't believe. Tell people you'll do a drop a figure. I don't want to force people to like stuff. That's why I stopped telling people they have to be subscribed to win. I don't want to do that anymore. Rated H is up next. Then people only Tagalog. That's what I'm saying. Tagalog. Aurora! Tagalongs? Really? Tagalog. Tagalong? We need to... We're all over the place with this. Decidueye. Google says Tug-ga-lug. That's me! Tug-a-low. Give me Thin Mints or give me death. Sick. Good start. Good start. Hey, another Dowblade. I've had like 600 Dowblades today. There you go, Brayden. Crush him. Crush him. Now crush it with an SIR. Tagalongs are the Girl Scout cookies. Okay. Hey, Pokecat! Nice, dude. There you go. I'm gonna celebrate with a shot of ranch for you. Gross! Come on, that's disgusting. Don't do that to yourself. Danny's horrible pronunciations. I think I showed that several streams ago. This is just a recap of that. I blame the Wisconsin's education system. Megazord. Brayden loves that Dowblade. Lots of hits, Brayden. Lots of hits. We'll take it. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 5 hits. Oh, still. Full art Pokepad. That's good. I did find perfect order in Walmart this morning. They finally started putting things behind customer service. There you go. Nice. I saw something that somebody said that Myers were starting to do that too. Meyer was starting to do that also. I think it's location based, but Danny's just happy we haven't mentioned ranch. Well, we didn't until now. You can't mention ranch when I'm sick. That's just taking advantage of a bad situation. Next week when I'm healthy, you can bring it up again. But if I'm not healthy, then you still can't. Jason A is up next. No problem, my friend. Let's hit an SIR. Should be really fun too. And 350 packs? I feel like we should pull like 4 or 5. Lumios City. That's a good one. No Myers or vending machines there? Dang it. Until the first wave of buyers ends and they stocked in. Oh, okay. Any crazy pulls? No, not really. Today's been, I mean, it's been a good day. Like, we've got lots of hits, but nothing really crazy. I mean, we pulled the SIR, which is a good pull. We pulled the Jason's SIR, which is good. That's pretty much it. Evatol, yes, full art. That's a good one. How long do you recommend waiting until I buy the last couple SIR and IR 10 total complete? Which master set? Are you talking about this one? This master set? Aurora! Percent chance of fan goes next week? 0%. The following week it goes up a lot. Once I get through all these orders, all the drops, then it'll definitely go up higher. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it next week either. I lost like 2 days of work this week, so I'm behind again. I'm always behind. If I do fan goths,
this is my best friend.
is that like, how do I do that though? A fan goth, like black, a black Megastar me, or like just a dark Megastar me? Like some emo hair and some, maybe some gauges. I could do a goth Starmie. I think I could do it. Oh, for a video on White Flare and Black Bolt? Yeah, no problem. Perfect order. Oh, I would wait probably 4 weeks, because 3 weeks is when the second wave comes out. Then I think things will be, like, I do think it's going to start out pretty cheap. I do think it'll get lower though, so I'll wait like 4 weeks. And then you'll start seeing them pretty low.
It's actually,
I think a lot of people hold out for MSRP on this set or lower. Self-portrait Fango? Like of myself or of yourself? My bad type. Have you ever been ahead recently? No, I haven't. It's been rough. But that's what you, I mean, I did do it to myself. Do it to myself, you know? Yeah, Pat Murphy didn't high five his. He's doesn't do that. They're losing. 1-0. Come on. A self-portrait of me? Yeah, I can do a goth fanny. A fan goth fanny. Yeah. Take a picture of my. Just glue a picture of my 16-year-old self on there. I wasn't really. Not really. Come on, Jamila! Eradicate again. How many Eradicates have we pulled today? 1 million, it feels like. Woo! I don't know. 2 SIRs. He's a little light. Another full art Meowth. And no gold yet either. How many people we got left? 1, 2. We got 4 people left. That's it. 4 people left. A fan goth would just be a fan go of Gothita. Gothorita. Gothitel, I think. Ah, that makes sense. Listen to Simple Plan. I don't know if I really wish a Simple Plan because I thought they were. It's really weird because I really liked Newfound Glory. I still do like Newfound Glory. And Jordan's voice is like super whiny. But Simple Plan was like over the top whiny to me for some reason. So I never really got into Simple Plan too much. Same thing with Green Day. Same thing with like All American Rejects. But I did really like Blink and Angels and Airwaves. Something Corporate was a big one. Starting Line was a big one. And then I got into a little bit harder music with like Thursday and Zebra Head. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a little bit more of the alternative side. Jimmy O is up next. Newfound Glory. Newfound Glory, I think they just released a CD not too long ago. Is that how it works with drops also? Sputum! Yep. Angels and Airways was great. I was just listening to that CD the other day. Even like Boxcar Racer. We've talked about going to a concert together. Sum 41 was good. I didn't mind Sum 41. Some of their stuff. Red Jumpsuit Apparatus was okay. But they really only had like one CD and that was pretty much it. Dropping those first parent collection boxes soon. The first partner collection boxes. I dropped those yesterday, dude. Dravion! Would you ever share your running playlist? Yeah, sure. I mean, there's like, I think there's like 700 songs on it though. So it goes for a long time. Evatolius! No PCG. I did like the Used also. Used is good. Oh, because you were traveling? They dropped it because you were traveling. My Chemical Romance is good. That was fine. Like the Academy is, Panic at the Disco, Cute is what we aim for like some lighter bands. Alkaline Trio, Sum 41 and Blink on the Honda Civic Tour like 2001. Eesh. That's a good concert. The fan theory that Giovanni is Ash's dad? I have. Yes. Do you believe all that? Did they convince you? Motion City was too high-pitched. I couldn't get into Motion City. Which, again, doesn't make a whole lot of sense because... What are we dropping today? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Only I know. Well, I am my wife. Something. Chatham is up next. I will give you fair warning. It will sell out instantaneously. There is not a ton of them. We the Kings was good. Just Surrender. Yep. We the Kings was good. The Movie Life. Hidden Plainview. June. Gosh, there's a lot of bands that I was listening to back then. Yellow Card. Ooh, finally we got the Meowth. Hello! Chatham, there you go, dude. I like it. That's sick. Good for you, Chatham. Go-to karaoke songs? Nice. System of a Down. Don't forget to tickle that like button. Appreciate it, Brian. All right, 3 SIRs now. And a nice little variety. 3 of the 6, so we've pulled half of them. The Dragons. Secondhand Serenade was good. Reliant K. Check yes, Juliet. Appreciate the hot hands. No problem, dude. Glad we could hit it for you. Bang! Happy Chad and happy Fanny. This top loader's a little tight, so I'm gonna put it in there by itself. Yeah, I would like to have like a basic Pokemon be an SIR. A basic Pokemon that has like an evolution. Are we getting in the video today? Yeah! I think it's gonna drop at 3:30 Central Time though. But yes. Today was kind of more of a scramble. I had a lot of people ask me about the first partner illustration collections. So we open up a case today to see if they're mappable, seeded, searchable. And I told myself I would allow myself to open up a case if I gave everything away inside. So my Junket Mucky, dude, thank you so much. 35 months. Really appreciate it, my friend. Make sure to hit the like button before it's too late. Edward, why? It is almost too late. We got 2 people left. Edward and then Josh. And that's the end. Still waiting for an Alolan Vulpix SIR. I could get behind that. I'm still waiting for my Mega Chandelure SIR. It's got to be coming. Aurorus. This Aurorus looks cool too. Very majestic. How do I join the pack rip? Packs go on sale tonight at 9 p.m. Central Time. Join the Discord. Link is in the description down below. It's completely free to join. Do they ever remake display boxes past the release days? If they are reprinting the set, they will, yeah. Super dope. Decidueye. A Drowsy SR? That would be pretty cool. No problem, Garrett. You did miss out on yours if you weren't here. We did open yours. Mega Clefairy. No, because I haven't played Legends EA at all. I'm still at the same point I was at like 7-8 weeks ago. No, 3 months ago. I haven't even opened it up. The cartridge isn't even in there anymore. My daughter took it out to play Mario Kart. I'm way behind. I got bumped from my Switch. Alright, there you go, Edward. Not bad. Display booster box past the release day? Togepi gets no love. Danny, brother, please. Are you still buried in bulk? Yes. I had 30 boxes coming on Monday and then another 30 coming on Tuesday. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, my oldest daughter, my youngest is probably too young yet, but my oldest said she would like to play it. I just haven't purchased it yet. Last but not least is Josh H. Last opening of the day. If you guys are just getting here, thank you for watching. If you could do me a favor and just give that like button a little poke, a little tickle, I would really appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Would mean a lot to me. But ultimately, I really just appreciate you guys being here. Salazzle EX. What do people do with bulk? Why do they want it? A lot of companies use it for like repacks and things like that. Yveltal EX. Or they'll sort through it and pull out the cards that they'll do TCG Player Direct or sell the cards individually. You know, for a quarter a piece or whatever. Come on, Josh. finish us off on a high note. 63? Okay. I do have to go to Costco. Is monthly member giveaway next week? I haven't returned to monthly giveaways yet for members. I haven't decided how I want to do it yet. So next week will just be a normal pack break. Last pack gold card. That would be sick. Come on, Josh. Alright, Meowth X. Well, we got 4 hits. We'll take it. We made it through the dropped box. We survived. Only 3 SIRs, which isn't great. That's an SIR rate of like 1 out of 117 packs. So that's worse than average, but we'll calculate the full pull rates for tomorrow with a much bigger sample size and see how things level out. But normal pack rate next week. Packs will be up tonight at 9 p.m. Central Time. Do you have any booster boxes for sale? The only thing I have up right now are Journey Together non-enhanced boxes that were offered to me at a really high price, so they're closer to market price. Those are the only things that are up on the website right now. I did drop 200 booster boxes of Perfect Order a couple days ago. I'll do another drop of Perfect Order booster boxes. I have 2 more 200 box drops, so one will be probably like Saturday or Sunday, one will be Monday or Tuesday. So, yep. What did I just do? I hit something I wasn't supposed to hit. There we go. I think we're good. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright guys, I'm gonna go watch the Mirror game and pack all these up. Should I wait? Yeah, next week. Don't even pretend. You don't have to do it at all. I just appreciate you being here. I love you guys. We'll see you next time. Peace!
Really quick before today's video, giveaway winners have been selected. Check the description and claim your prize. So for today's video, we have more PSA returns, another bulk submission back. Turnaround time on this bad boy was around 4 months, so a little bit longer than what we're used to seeing. But what I find most interesting is
And if we get anything like today information, then we might go live and wait for it. Take it easy, brother. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was fun. It was. I can say all this. This was a very different live stream. Very, very different live stream. It was funny. Very interesting. Very entertaining. That drop in the next minute as possible. If they drop today, I would be really, really frustrated with them. But I doubt it. There's no way. But it's been fun, y'all. Peace and miss trying to go live tomorrow. Am I going live tomorrow? I mean, I can go live tomorrow. That's not the problem. It's more of like, hey, you know, is it going to drop tomorrow or not? Wait till 3. What am I going to do for 8 minutes? We can just look at each other. I'm just kidding. That's kind of interesting. What I'm hearing is your team up is about to open. No. The thing is, I have art sets. I have like 3 or 4 different art sets, so like I can't really mess up the art sets. You know, if I didn't have no art sets, you know, I would have probably opened it. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. 3:30 is what I'm saying? No. No, we are not doing that. 3 p.m. is good for me. I'm okay with that. Look at the meat for the next 8 minutes. Oh my goodness. Y'all are wild. Y'all are insane. Horrible. Let's see. Let's look at TCG player. What can we look at here? I'm just kidding. Ooh, let me see. I don't know. It's crazy. But Ascending Heroes being the best-selling product is kind of crazy. Print more packs. I think today's the day. I think I'm done with packs today. I've gotten cooked today. You can do it? No. So what did Tap say? He said a paragraph. Let's see. This is what he said. I will put it into the chat. Because I do not want to read that again. That was a struggle. Oh, I can't even put it into chat. Oh, man. You don't hold that many characters. Over 1,000 turtles I've lived in the world. Oh, my goodness. Don't mess up the art set. Open all 4. Y'all are wild. That's insane. That's horrible. Where's Mew? Oh my goodness. Or guess what the final evolutions? Ooh, that's interesting. Open packs? No, I've gotten cooked today. It's been horrible. This thing being $60 is crazy. Dang, oh my goodness gracious. 17. Oh my goodness. Look how many of these sold per day. 1,766? Yo, that's insane. Oh my goodness gracious. This is a popular product. Holy moly. Yo, that's absolutely wild. They need to print this like crazy. One more pack of Prismatic for the one time? No. Prismatic is my set that I have no luck with. I already pulled an EXA. That's good. Dang, that's crazy. First partner is wild. And the perfect order booster boxes being top 3 best selling item is interesting. People are talking smack about perfect order, but the sales on this are kind of crazy. Only takes one pack to turn your luck around. You're horrible. I told people that illustration box is going to be crazy. It definitely is. Definitely is. You might want to look into how crazy this 30th anniversary is. The 30th anniversary, I'm definitely going to be watching out for it. I've never been around for an anniversary set, so we'll see. It might go crazy. Definitely might go crazy. Dang, these have came down a lot. Dang. Oh, they're still kind of staying at, I think, 1. Should I open it or keep it sealed? Definitely keep it sealed. Crazy. But y'all, I think it is time. It's been a fun day. Interesting day. Very, very interesting day. What if they did a first partner pack every year, but each year is an evolution of the 4th year is mega pack? That's interesting. I like the first partner product. I can't wait till the other ones come out. Which we should be getting reveals of the other ones coming soon too. That's what I heard. I do think this is probably gonna be the more popular one because, you know, Kanto's in there, of course. Amish thought you were getting off a while ago. Well, we kind of were like in a limbo phase, and it's kind of just I don't know where we're at this point. People say wait till 3, but I highly doubt 3 that has anything to do with it. I think Best Buy, your best today. How long have you been on? 5 hours? 4 hours, which is kind of crazy. It's been fun, y'all. I do think it's time to end this. It was fun. Wish it would have dropped, but hey, I'll be looking out for it tomorrow. See what happens. Why people not hitting the like button? Oh, I don't even know how many likes we're at. I don't even pay attention to that. I appreciate y'all though. It was fun. Sad this thing didn't happen today, but hey, it was expected, I guess, because you know the situations we're in. But see what happens. Hopefully it drops tomorrow. Hopefully it gets better, but hey, that's where we're at. Are you live tomorrow? I don't know, possibly. A lot of people wanted me to go live. That's crazy. This was fun. Thanks for the wait. Yeah, of course. It's been fun, y'all. Only 19 hours to go. Yeah, we're done. Are you still waiting? Not really, no. Kind of, sort of, no. You think Deserados booster bundles are a good buy? Not a bad buy. They're not. I think they'll be printed like continuously, so you won't really have nothing to go up. But y'all, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's definitely been entertaining, I can tell you that. I really wish this would have dropped today, but hey, Kind of what happens, right? 1 minute lock in. 1 minute. Yeah. There's no way, right? No way. Possibly. I doubt it. I think this is over with today. We kind of already got figured that. So it's gonna be, like I said, the main days to look out for is tomorrow, Monday or Tuesday. See you guys 18 hours. Oh my goodness. 3 almost here. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Oh no, we got like 15 seconds. Yeah. It's been fun, but been real. Not fun. It's been fun and been real, but not really fun. Oh my goodness. Rod, you're wild. Well, y'all, I will see y'all probably tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. 3 yet? It is, ain't it? It's 3. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. But like I said, I'll definitely watch out for it. Crazy day. So, hope you enjoyed. At this point, I don't know. But I will see y'all in the next one. Adios, amigos. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel. See y'all in the next one. Peace.
Welcome back to It Was Never a Phase Cards. We got another great market update for you guys today. We're talking hottest cards of the week, and they are hot. I'm talking, we have a few raw cards that could be hitting $1,000, which is honestly wild to say. So we're going to talk some Sword and Shield, some promos, a little bit of everything in this video, tiny bit of sealed. Make sure you guys watch all the way through to the end so you don't miss anything, because there is a banger card at the end as well. But let's just jump straight into it. Starting off with this is a card we haven't talked about in a while, the Gengar VMAX from Fusion Strike, the alternate art, number 271. Now, this card is at an interesting point right now. It's on a little bit of an uptick and low supply as well, which is another thing we've seen kind of across the board. But current market price, $786. However, its lowest listed is where it's starting to get more interesting. All the lowest listeds are $930 and up, and we're really a handful of sales away until a potential $1,000 raw price for the Gengar VMAX, which is kind of wild to say. Only 25 copies listed on TCG Player, 13 have sold over the past month. It's not a card that sells a lot on TCG Player as it's rather expensive, but supply is starting to become a big factor here. Now, the previous high on this card was around $790 back in October, and obviously if we get one of these sales to go through in the $900 range, we'll have eclipsed that and be at a new all-time high. So Gengar VMAX is like at the turning point, a possible new all-time high, which is really, really wild. The last sold on the graded side is around $2,000 in a PSA 10. 13,614 copies exist in a 10, with 25,155 total Gengar VMAXs that have been graded through PSA alone. However, this is not the only card that we're talking about possibly being 1K raw. The Pikachu with Gray Felt hat is on the uptick as well, and it has been for a while. Over the past few months, we mentioned this card a while ago, but market price, $810. Keep in mind, guys, this was a free promo. This was free, and now we're talking potential $1,000. Most recent sale, $875. Lowest listeds, we have one at $930, one at $967, and then we're at $1,000. So we're 3 sales away from Pikachu with Gray Felt hat potentially becoming a $1,000 raw card. The previous spike on this card, which we thought was wild at the time, was back here in November. This card peaked at around $650. Now to see it as a potential $1,000 raw card is just crazy. The demand for this card, I really underestimated the level of demand for this card because for whatever reason, this card doesn't super appeal to me as a collector. It's one I've kind of just been like, you know, I've pushed to the side. But I was apparently very stupid for doing that. So I didn't recognize the global appeal for the Pikachu with gray felt hat. Also wild to look at, you know, the 1 year low, $313. So you could have turned a $300 card potentially into $1,000. Now we haven't got to $1,000 yet. Let's see how many have sold, by the way, over the past month. 24 copies sold over the past month, 31 available. It's the same situation we just talked, you know, a little while ago with Prismatic Evolutions and then 151, Crown Zenith. No matter what set you look at, the supply on these cards is getting so low, and that is what's just driving the price up, that people just aren't selling them right now. So Pikachu with gray felt hat, potentially about to be a $1,000 raw card. On the graded side, this is the most recent sale, $2,675 in a PSA 10. And, you know, we saw Gengar, right, at like $2,000, but much, much, much lower pop. Look how many copies of this card exist in a 10. 47,146. It's crazy. We've had over 100,000 Pikachu with gray felt hats graded. And that's just through PSA. Obviously, you know, PSA is the top grading company right now, so it's going to be the highest number, but we have a ton going through the other grading companies as well. So absolutely wild. There's so many copies that exist, but it just proves, it goes to prove, one, the level of demand that we're seeing in the market, and two, the amount of collectors. Not only, like, we're talking, unfortunately, at the beginning of this list, we're talking like, you know, more high-end cards, right? More expensive. So the more serious collectors, right, that are in there for big money is, I think, much more than we think. So it's just kind of wild to see. This card always blows my mind every time we talk about it, but insane to see both of these cards potentially about to be $1,000 raw. We do have some more Pikachu cards to talk about that are much more affordable. This is the Pikachu number 160, the secret rare from Crown Zenith. We mentioned it earlier, but it's continuing to climb. 102% growth just in the past 3 months, taking it to a current market price of around $56. Lowest listeds are right there. You're talking $55.62 and up. And so it is a nice card from Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith getting very expensive in general. So nice to see the Pikachu on its way up. And you really put this one in perspective when you take a zoom out. 263% on the year. The 1 year low for this card was around $12 back in June. Around $38, $39 in September. So it's absolutely obliterated past that previous high. And I mean, man, if you would have timed this perfectly, going from around $11, $12 card to around 50, I mean, potentially 60. Let's see. I mean, we could see this card in the $60 range here in the future. We're at the bottom of the first page and the listings are in the $60 range. So definitely possible. I mean, 362 copies have sold just over the past month, and there's about half of that currently listed. So definitely could see this continuing to climb and hitting that $60 range. Here's a little bit of a surprise. Much more affordable card right now is this card. Actually, it's on a pretty massive jump up right now, but much more affordable, and it's a great promo from a fun time, right? From Pokemon Go. You have Pikachu carrying the little Pokemon Go gift, which I think is actually kind of a cool card. And it's nice to see this card go up and get a little bit more of attention. You know, the Pokemon Go set in and of itself was such a letdown, but current market price $684. Lowest listeds are actually all $7 and up. So keep an eye out for this one. If you have this in your collection, it's shot up quite a bit recently. Like I said, 106%. It was before this run up a $3.40 promo. And the previous high was around $4.71 back in October. But a year ago, talking an 83-cent card. So 83-cent card up to, you know, around a $7 card is a massive jump up percentage-wise, 724%. I don't know how I must have missed this one, because I like to go back through, and maybe this is a sign for you guys to go back through, look through some of those older promos, Sword and Shield era, older era stuff. Look for some of those cheaper promos with popular Pokemon. You never know what's going to pop off. This is one that, like I said, you know, I don't think it deserved to be an 80-cent card. Maybe be careful chasing these big spikes, right? $7-8, maybe a little high. It probably will come down. That's what we tend to see after pretty massive spikes. But it is Pikachu. It is from a popular era, Pokemon Go. Regardless if the set was bad, Pokemon Go in and of itself in 2016 was a worldwide phenomenon, so kind of a big deal. So kind of nice to see this one shooting up a little bit. I do, like I said, I actually like this card. I think it's a fun, nice looking promo. Next up, I want to do a huge shout out to the sponsor of today's video, which is the grading calculator for Pokemon. If you've ever wondered, what card should I grade? How much is it going to cost me? Am I going to be able to make money? Do I have to get a 9? Do I have to get a 10? The grading calculator for Pokemon app answers all of your questions. It's going to factor in eBay fees, everything, grading fees. It's going to tell you what you need to hit on what card, tell you what the best percentages are. I highly, highly recommend checking out the grading calculator for Pokemon app. Completely free to try on the Apple App Store. You don't have to take my word for it. They have 4.9 out of 5 stars, 61 ratings. So make sure you guys check it out. Completely free. Like I said, there is some premium features that you can unlock for a one-time fee. So it's not like a monthly subscription or anything like that. So if you guys do want to check it out, I would say try it for free. If you like it, maybe consider checking out the premium features. We do have a discount code or link down in the description as well for that. So if you guys want to check that out, you can get the premium for cheaper. So great app. I use it all the time. It's really nice just to be able to go on there and see like, hey, what cards have great returns? How difficult are they to grade? What can I expect? It just helps put things in perspective and like one easy to digest, formula there. So make sure you guys check out the grading calculator for Pokemon app. Now, next up, I want to go back to these, just a quick update on those first partner illustration cards. This is the Charmander number 038. When we just covered them, when they just came out, the Squirtle, I believe, was the more expensive of the cards, but that has since remedied itself like we predicted. The Charmander is now the more expensive. It came out the gate at $25. It's hit as high as 40, and it's kind of settled down a little bit for the time being at around 36. We'll have to see. There's not that many listed right now on TCG Player. 67 with 471 copies sold. This is like, it's kind of an interesting situation with these first partner illustration. Like, I would say my best advice is probably to wait on these. These are, for me, must-have cards for my collection. I haven't been able to pick them up. I haven't been able to find first partner illustration boxes, at or near MSRP locally, which is totally fine. It's just the demand is just so high. But I think potentially people are underestimating the potential demand. However, they're going to print a lot of them. It's kind of one of those things, but market demand is so high in general. Not surprised to see the Charmander up. Lowest listeds are right there at $35 and $36 for the Charmander. Now the Squirtle is up a little bit since it first came out. It was around 30. Now it's actually really close to the Charmander, around $34 as well. Lowest listed's actually a little bit higher, getting closer to $35, $36 for the Squirtle. And then the Bulbasaur is still bringing up the rear. It did, let's see, out the gate, 20, peaked at 35, came back down to around 25. Lowest listeds are actually closer, 27-ish is kind of where it's currently at for the Bulbasaur. So I think if my math is good enough, that's right around $100 for the trio for the Kanto starters. Now, the other ones are still much more affordable. I think some of them have gone up as well. Not nearly as crazy as the Kanto starters, but they've gone up. There's been a ton that have sold. People want these, and it makes sense. And the boxes that they come from are going up. They were the cheapest. Looks like the lowest price was March 20th at around $48. They've gone up to around $57. So they haven't gone up too much, but they are up. And like I said, I do want to get my hands on these. I'd love to open them and actually pull the Kanto starters. And I'd like to get all of them, right? All 9 would be really cool to create in a binder. But, at 57, potentially $60, I don't know if they're going to continue to go up. We got lowest listeds actually getting closer to the $60 range, right? We're all at $58, $59 are all the lowest listeds right now. So these could climb up into the $60 range, unfortunately, which is bad. It's horrible. These are supposed to be a cheap box, but the promos are pretty good from it. So that's where the demand comes from. And then you also, too, you do get some good packs in there as well. Phantasmal Flames, you can chase the Charizard, and Mega Evolution's a great base set. So it's a really great product overall. Hopefully we get more waves of these. I like this product a lot. I just want to get my hands on it. I can't currently justify, like $60 ish for this box currently. So hopefully restocks is where I'm going to be able to score on those. Fingers crossed, remain to be seen, but they are trending up overall. And then next up, we have the Fione from Twilight Masquerade. This is illustration rare 175. This card's up pretty massive. Be a little careful. Once again, anytime you see spikes like this, especially with an illustration rare, not that this is not like, this is a nice looking art style. This is a great card, right? Fione, maybe not the most popular Pokemon, but you do have Wailmers and a Wailord in the background. It's a great card, right? Don't get me wrong. I actually really like this card, but you want to be a little bit careful. And not that you could get burned that much. It's all around a $12 card right now, but back here it was around $5. So you just want to be a little careful. I don't think the demand is really going to be there for this card. Usually after you see it spike, it comes back down sometimes to its previous lows. So just be a little cautious, but it is up 115% and worth mentioning. It is great art as well. So yeah, like I said, it is a nice looking card. Maybe if you had a copy or two, when you were talking about possibly selling them for something else, just know that they are up right now. And like I said, probably going to come down. I mean, yeah, they're already coming down. Sorry, I hadn't scrolled down to the lowest listeds yet. Lowest listeds around $7-8, which is a lot lower than the current market price of $12. So, maybe undervalued, back here at 5, they go up to 8. That makes a little bit more sense versus the 12. So you always want to be cautious when you see those big spikes as far as any cards go. But, the illustration rare buyouts have been happening for a while now. So, but still, anyways, nice looking card. Next up, a little quick update on Destined Rivals. The Mewtwo number SIR number 231. Sorry we're bouncing around a lot, but I kind of like when we went from Sword and Shield to some promos. And then new promos, like bouncing all around. Random Twilight illustration rare. I kind of like the market updates that are a little bit more bouncing around personally. But anyways, the Team Rocket's Mewtwo SIR is up to around 525 current market. Lowest listeds are you got a few lower than that in the lower 500 range, but it has cracked back over that $500 mark, which we haven't seen it at since it looks like November, and it peaked at around 580 in October. So it's been on the decline. It hit an all-time low. This is the all-time low, correct? 340, close-ish to its all-time low. And now it's on a pretty decent tear, right? 23% in the past month, 31% in the past 3 months, and let's see, 63 copies sold over the past month, 47 available. So we could start to see supply dwindle and see this card run up. You'd have to go to page 2. There's a lot listed, looks like in the $500 range. Page 2, you start to get potentially into that $600 range, which I do think is possible given the demand of the set and how hot the market is right now. You couple that with what we're seeing from the booster boxes, which we do have an update. New all-time high, by the way, on the booster boxes. Current market price $580. You look at the one-year chart, the previous spike was around $560. Now, we did have some sell higher and lower during this period, but the average was around $560. Most recent sale, $600. And then you have some people doing some weird stuff on TCG Player. Lowest listed $560 with $200 shipping. I don't know why people do this, like they're being clever and they're going to trick you or something. It's right there, guys. We can all see it. But anyways, $560. You got two at $560, and then we're right there at $600 for Destined Rivals booster boxes. 1 year low around $244 back in the summer. Then it went on a crazy spike to around $500, cooled off to around $380. Then went on a, like I mentioned, the previous high, $560, cooled off not that much, right? Dropped to around $514, and now we're at a new all-time high, about to be a $600 booster box for Destined Rivals. Absolute insanity for Destined Rivals. $600 listed median price isn't that much higher. We're talking $674, $675. So there's not a ton more listings right now. People listing that much higher than $600. So another interesting one. There, 166 boxes sold over the past month, 114 available. Just to put it in perspective, Destined Rivals booster boxes looking pretty good. Obviously pretty good if you bought anywhere before these spikes. Be a little cautious as far as buying at these all-time highs. Once again, if you're looking like the reality of it for a set like this, if you're looking to hold long term, we're talking 5-10 years down the road, you're probably going to be okay buying at these prices. But I think there's other sealed products that you can probably be picking up now that have a much better chance to double or triple versus, you know, Destin Rivals booster boxes at 600. So I'd be a little more cautious just buying them at the all-time highs. Just be a little careful with stuff like that. It's still, you know, the set isn't even a year old yet. So just keep that in mind as well. Now, last card I wanted to mention is the Umbreon, the alternate art from Evolving Skies, number 215. This card is about to make a little bit of a jump up on TCG Player as well. It's seen a little bit of a bounce over the past month, 12, almost 12.5% up from 1,600 almost to 1,900. And the lowest listed right now are all over $2,000. This card's been through some ups and downs over the past year, as low as 1,300, then as high as around 2,300, and then it came back down to 1,600. So it's been through the waves. Over the past year, it's only up 9%. So it really fluctuates with the market. It goes up, it goes down. It's a very, very expensive card, especially we were talking, you know, with Gengar and Pikachu, Gray Felt Hat being, you know, 1K raw does seem crazy. But, you know, here's an example of an extremely iconic card from a extremely iconic set that's obviously, you know, about to get to that $2,000 mark. So crazy prices aren't like a new thing for modern cards. But yeah, I mean, you're a handful of sales. There's not that many listed, right? A handful of sales away from 3K raw. This Troll and Toad has 4 listed, so, you know, we'd have to sell through quite a few. It's not a card that sells a lot, right? 28 over the past month. So, and not one that probably sells a lot on TCG Player either. For me personally, if I'm picking up a card, you know, I know we reference TCG Player pricing a lot. If I'm buying an expensive card like this, I'm going to want to see it on eBay with better pictures at least. So just, that's my perspective when I'm buying an expensive card. I don't know who would be just buying these sight unseen, essentially, unless they're just like have baller money and they're just speculating that the card's going to go up and it doesn't really matter as long as they're near mint. I don't know. That's just not me personally for my collection. I got to at least see the card, especially when you get into these expensive cards. You know, that is where grading actually, you know, is nice because you know what condition roughly the card should be in. Now, there is obviously variance in grading, as we all know, but that's where, you know, PSA 9, you know, you got a solid copy, even if you're not going, obviously, PSA 10s are very expensive. So anyways, that's the Umbreon rant. That's it for the market update. Real quick reminder, today is supposed to be the day, supposedly. The rumors have been going for Chaos Rising Pokemon Center pre-order. As of this recording, it has not yet happened. So make sure you stay. Maybe it doesn't happen today. I don't know. I hope it does. It could have already happened by the time this video goes up, but make sure you are subscribed to the channel with notifications on. Not only do we go live for all the Pokemon Center queues, but we do daily market updates, news, leaks, everything. I mean, we've uploaded for well over a year every single day. So make sure you stay subscribed to the channel with notifications on. It's your best way to stay up to date with all the Pokemon card prices, news, leaks, and all of that stuff. So that's all I have for you guys in this one. We bounced around, talked about a lot of stuff. I thought it was a fun little update. So nothing else really crazy here to add at the end, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. Good luck on the Chaos Rising dropped. Even if it already happened, hope you guys hit. The live stream hopefully will be fun with a lot of confetti flying, celebrating everybody who hit. So I'm really hoping that happens today. Looking forward to it. But that's all I have for you guys in this one. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. And remember, it was never a phase. The Pokemon card market is not slowing down one bit. Right now, we are seeing 2 of the most iconic modern Pokemon cards continue to see massive gains and hit new all-time highs. I'm going to break down everything that you guys need to know, sealed and singles, in this video. Let's just jump straight into it. And one of those iconic modern Pokemon cards that we're talking about is none other than the Bubble Mew. This is SIR number 232 from Paldean Fates. Look at the last month alone on this card. Now, last year, this card had an insane run. And right now, this card is up 46% just in the past month alone. Current market price, $674. Most recent sale, $718. And all the lowest listeds are $720 and up. That puts it at a brand new all-time high, eclipsing The previous high, that was $698 back here in September. So breaking that $700 mark. A year ago, this was a $342 card. I remember when this was a $60, $70, $80, $90 card, and now we're seeing it eclipse the $700 mark. This market is so hot. People are going absolutely crazy for sealed and singles. I mean, just a wild run. The run that it had last year, June, from just under 300 all the way up to, well over doubling to almost 700 was insane. And then it, had a pretty big fall off down to, looks like 461 was the low. And now 461 to a new all-time high for the Bubble Mew. Absolute insanity. On the graded side, most recent sale, $2,300 for this card in a PSA 10. Still remains extremely difficult to grade. 43,900 copies graded with only 15,500 hitting that PSA 10. Then we have another iconic modern Pokemon card that is continuing to see massive gains. The Pikachu with Great Felt Hat. Promo number 085, up also almost 40% over the past 3 months. Current market price $714. However, this card is in the middle of making another massive jump on TCG Player. Check out the most recent sale. $800 for the Gray Felt Hat Pika, and all the lowest listeds right now are $900 and up. You're talking 2 sales away from potentially a $1,000 raw card. If you take a zoom out, obviously brand new all-time high once again. The high was back here in November at around $650. So currently we've already eclipsed that by quite a bit, just with where it's at right now. Absolute insanity, the demand for this card. A year ago, this was a $343 card, and now we're talking possibly $1,000 raw sales, new all-time high. In the past month, we've had, it's not a card that sells a ton because it is very expensive. 18 copies sold, there's 22 listed, just to put it in perspective. So Gray Felt Hat Pikachu, potentially going to be in that $1,000 mark raw on TCG Player if this current market trend continues, which it looks like it probably will at this point. It doesn't seem like the market is going to cool down anytime soon. Next up, we're going to go back to, I wanted to go back to Paldean Fates just for a minute, since we were talking about the Bubble Mew, because we are seeing a climb on the sealed product. A little bit of an update. The Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box from Paldean Fates climbing 13%, pushing it over that $400 mark. Current market price $443. However, it's in the middle of making a jump. Most recent sale, $520. Lowest listeds are all $500 and up. I mean, lowest listed, you have $500, and then it jumps up to $550, $560, $580. So another one that's wild to think, like the disparity in the listings on TCG Player. Your handful of listings till 600 is the lowest listed. So it shows how bullish some of these sellers are, because people are just keep listing higher and higher, and they know that the box is just going to continue to rise to that price. So if we take a zoom out, the previous high was around $500. So we just broke that with the most recent sale. It was $507 back in September. And lowest listed, I mean, technically that most recent sale beats it, and you got some at $500. So it's right there about to eclipse that previous all-time high for the Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. Now the standard Elite Trainer box has continued to chug up 36% over the past 3 months. Current market price of $344. New all-time high, just continuing to push up. It broke that all-time high a while ago, which was around $296 back in September. So just continuing to blow that out of the water. Lowest listeds are $250 and up. And you can see, once again, we're talking a handful of listings till the lowest is $400. This market is moving so fast in a way that, I mean, we did see this happen last year. It was pretty much, it was one set and then another set, and it was Sword and Shield, and then now it's just so much Scarlet and Violet. So much Scarlet and Violet stuff is getting older to where a lot of that Sword and Shield product was when we started seeing some of those massive gains. So it's just absolutely wild to see how quickly and accelerated the market is moving right now. The Charizard from Paldean Fates, not as crazy of a move, but I wanted to mention it because I do like this card. SIR number 234, it's up around 16% to around $244. So right now, it's mainly the Bubble Mew that is doing the big move. That is what pulling the sealed up. The Bubble Mew is the king of the Scarlet and Violet era as far as like demand and price goes. So looking really good for that. The previous high on this Charizard, by the way, $313 back in September. So we'll have to see if this one can follow in the Bubble Muse trend and maybe get back to and eclipse that previous all-time high. 75 copies sold over the past month with 67 listed. So maybe give it a little bit more time, a few more sales. We might be talking about this card hitting a new all-time high in the future. And then last product from Paldean Fates that I wanted to mention is the last one of the cheaper good products that is starting to become very expensive. People might be starting to unfortunately get priced out. Paldean Fates booster bundles are up almost 50% just in the past 3 months to a new high of $132 for a booster bundle. Previous high was around 106 back in October. Then it fell down to around 87 and then just went on a tear, 87 to 130 a year ago. This was a $60 booster bundle. Lowest listeds right now are all 130 and up. I mean, we're talking 140s here in just a matter of time. It's just the way the market's moving. It moves so fast these days. Absolute insanity. So Paldean Fates looking really good overall as a set. Before we go any further, we're going to talk about some promos here in a second. Some actually crazy gains on some promos and stuff. But I wanted to talk about the sponsor of today's video, which is the grading calculator for Pokemon app. If you've ever wondered what cards are worth grading and what grade would you need to get to make money and what are the gem rates and what do you expect after you sell it on eBay, the seller fees, look no further than the grading calculator for Pokemon app. You can look up any card, and like right here in this video playing, they're going to look up the Pikachu from Celebrations. But you can know what the current market prices are, how difficult it is to grade, what grade you have to hit, and it just makes it completely easy. And you can know, like, there's some of these cards that they're not expensive cards, but in a 10 they go for big numbers. So it's really nice to be able to go in there and be like, oh man, I have like 5 copies of this card. Maybe I should, and I have one that's really clean. Maybe I should consider sending it in. So the grading calculator for Pokemon just makes it easy to see what is worth grading, and it lays it out there as plain as could be as far as what you can expect. So make sure you check that out. There will be a download link in the description. Completely free to try, and there also is a premium version which you can unlock some additional features if you want to. I'd say try it out for free, and then if you like it, go for those premium features unlocked, and that is a one-time payment. It's not a monthly subscription or anything. So check that out, link in the description. Now back to the promos I mentioned. Check out the Charmander smushing his forehead. This is the non-stamped version. This is the regular Elite Trainer box version. Look at how much it's up. 109% over the past 3 months. It went from a $33 card up to around $68. Lowest listeds are all 68 and higher. I mean, we've sold 514 copies just over the past month. Now, be a little cautious with this. It looks like there was a buyout kind of situation happening on March 4th with 97 copies selling. A lot more than normal, so please keep that in mind. But it is bringing a lot of eyes to the card. New all-time high. Previous all-time high was around $43 back here in September. So on an absolute tear. I mean, it is one of the best, if not the best. I could hear the argument for it. Promo of the entire Scarlet and Violet era. It is so good. So that is currently where it is at, around $68 for the non-stamped version. This card in a PSA 10 has been going up as well. It's fairly difficult to grade. $445 in a 10. 42,000 copies of this card have been graded, with 10,600 hitting that PSA 10 for, once again, this is the non-stamped version. Now, what hasn't really moved, keep this in mind, this is the stamped version that we are looking at now. You can see the Pokemon Center stamp right here. It has started to come up a little, but nowhere near what we're seeing from a lot of the other promos, PCETBs in general. So I would expect this card to see a rise here in the future, probably it could be quickly, potentially. So if you've been thinking about picking this up, maybe start to look at it. It's at $168. It was a little bit cheaper right here, $150. It hasn't gone up that much, still in the 160s. Lowest listed, this is where you can see it's already about to start to make a jump. It looks like actually 170s, and then you're talking $200 range. So maybe check eBay as well if you're looking at picking up one of these copies, because the previous high was around $246. We're about to get up to 200, and I would expect that it's going to continue to climb just based off, I mean, if we go off of sales volume, which has been a proven indicator during these times, 29 copies sold over the past month, 20 available. So supply and demand going to become a factor for the Charmander. And the reason I say that this one's going to move up is because look at what we're seeing now from where the Snorlax stamped card is. So this is promo number 051, Pokemon Center version. Snorlax with the Pidgey on the belly. Up 15% from, it was at $200. It was falling for a while. $200 up to around $250. Most recent sale, $300. All the lowest listed, $300 and up for the Snorlax, which puts it at a new all-time high in the $300 range. It previously peaked at around $260 back in September. So these cards kind of go hand in hand. They both have the Pidgey. They're both Gen 1 Pokemon. They're both great art. A lot of people prefer the Charmander over the Snorlax because it is more adorable, but this is the indicator right here. If you want to go off of like Charmander is probably going to go up, you look at what the Snorlax has been doing. So 1 month chart, 62 copies sold. Keep in mind as well, looks like a buyout happened. So you always want to be cautious when you're chasing highs into a buyout, right? 22 copies here selling, but people doing some heavy speculating that this card is going to continue to rise. So somebody purchased a lot of copies there. So you always want to be a little cautious when it comes into these kind of situations. So I'm trying to make that fully aware for you guys. So you see, it's easy to see right on the chart. You see the giant spike in purchases. So looks like a little speculative buyout there on the Snorlax. And then the Obsidian Flames ETBs are moving up as well. Here's the standard Elite Trainer box. Most recent sale, $200. Market price at $194. So lowest listed $200, breaking that $200 mark. A year ago, an $86 ETB. Then they peaked at around $160, kind of stagnated there for a while. And now we're seeing just, it's the same story, different product. New all-time highs for Obsidian Flames. The Pokemon Center version starting to rise again as well. 14% over the past month to a current market price of around $591. Most recent sale, $650. All the lowest listeds, much higher. We're in another big growth movement for Pokemon Center ETBs. We're talking 3 sales away from $700 for the Obsidian Flames, which $700, if we get there, the previous high was around $696, so pretty much $700 back here in October. So getting back to that would eclipse that previous all-time high. We're not quite there yet, but we almost are. Listed median price is around $900. So that's a good indicator. A lot of people are listing this high and they're expecting it to continue to rise. A year ago, $340. That is the trend to that we see time and time again, specifically with sealed, is you look back on it, especially on the 1 year, on pretty much every product, you go, wow, a year ago was an absolute steal. So, and that remains true to this day for these products. So complete insanity. Last sold, oh, I forgot to move this over. Last sold for the Charmander, the stamped version in a 10. I meant to have this after the Charmander card. But $3,100 for the stamped version in a 10. And it is such a low pop card. It remains so difficult to grade. 7,377 copies graded with only 664 copies hitting that PSA 10. So absolute insanity. That's what's driving this price up. Crazy across the board. Absolute craziness. So that is all we have for this one. I did want to do a quick reminder. We are still on high alert for that Pokemon Center drop for Chaos Rising. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel with notifications on, because not only do I post videos every single day, whether we're talking news, market updates, whatever it may be, but we do live streams for the Pokemon Center queue. So as soon as that Pokemon Center queue goes live, if it is today, it could be, I've already happened by the time this video goes up, maybe it's tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel with notifications on, or if you missed it, for the next Pokemon Center queue, because it's a great little community that we have in the live streams. We all hang out, we give tips and tricks to navigate through the Pokemon Center. We talk about what products are live, what's selling out, all sorts of good stuff like that. We celebrate wins. If people hit, we get to celebrate fun stuff like that. So if you guys want to check out the live streams, they really are a blast. So, and it would mean the world to me supporting the channel. So thank you so much for that. But just general summary of this video is just continued insanity. I was at I went to a local card show yesterday, and the amount of just where sealed was going and what I was seeing purchased, and like we picked up some sealed stuff. I don't know if it's gonna get included in a dedicated video, but I did film some stuff while I was there, so we'll have to wait and see if I end up releasing that. I don't want to spoil the goods, but we did film a little bit, so we'll have to see as far as that goes. But the amount of just money circulating through this hobby and how insane it is right now, it's just like every time you think that you kind of have like a grasp on like how crazy things are, like because last year was so insane, and then like this year just seems amped up even more. It's honestly wild. It can be definitely overwhelming. So if you're new to the hobby, I try and offer as much like tips and helpful stuff as I can to hopefully help like ease this in, because I could see how so many people just come in and they instantly bounce off. Stuff's too expensive, too hard to get. It really is insane. So anyways, rant over. Market's insane. That's the update. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. And remember, it was never a phase. Welcome back to It Was Never a Phase Cards. My name is TJ. We have a great Pokemon market update for you guys today. We're focusing mostly on some trainer gallery cards that have been moving up pretty big in value. But before we get to those ones, I do want to talk about some that have actually been dropping in value and may be good pickups for the future. And we're starting off with this Rayquaza VMAX. This is TG20. Now this card has dropped quite a bit in the past 3 months. We're talking 27%. It's still an expensive but nice card. At 98, right around $100 essentially. You can see in the past year it's been much higher. Back in October we saw it at a high of $147. Now the reason I'm bringing this card up is it's given back a lot of those crazy gains that it had before, and it looks like it's starting to slow down, maybe starting to level off, and we may start to see some Rayquaza hype happen in the future, as it is rumored that Storm Emerald set, we haven't obviously gotten any new information about that, but the rumor is that's going to be a Rayquaza set. So this is one of those cards that you could pick up as a speculative buy, you know, kind of betting on when that new set comes out, the Mega Rayquaza comes out and all of that stuff from that set. If that ends up being true, this is one that probably will gain some value. So that's why I wanted to bring it up. It has been dropping. It hasn't quite leveled off and started bouncing back yet. It's still up decently on the year, 25% on the year, but like I said, it's given back a lot of that crazy gain that it had before, shooting up from $75 up to $147. So starting to get to a much better pickup point is the Rayquaza VMAX. Now, for this card in a PSA 10, a little bit of an update for you guys. Last sold, as of this recording, $210 for it in a 10. 19,121 copies have been graded, with 14,369 hitting a 10. So one of those ones that's actually pretty easy to grade from the Sword and Shield era. If you got a clean centered copy, most likely you got a pretty good chance at a PSA 10. This card does come from Silver Tempest. This booster box has been starting to bounce as well. You can see it's up 96% on the year. It's a very expensive box, starting to get old. $465. This has been a little bit higher. We're not quite back to that all-time high that we saw in October, which is right here around $490, but it is starting to get back up to that. A year ago, a $237 box. So keep an eye on that Rayquaza. Could see some potential moves up in the future. And then a similar card. I don't think this one will move up quite as much as the Rayquaza, but there is some possibility that some eyeballs come back to this card. Now this is the Starmie V, number TG13. And this is from Astral Radiance. Now the reason I bring this one up as well, once again, it has fallen and it seems like it's kind of leveled off a little bit more recently. It's gone through some fluctuations, right? A year ago, $93 card, went up to 107, down to 80, up to 100, and then now it's kind of hovering at that $90 range. And there is a Starmie card. There's two Starmie cards in that set, perfect order. Whether you like it or not, there will be some eyes on Starmie. You have the Patrick Starmie, and then you have the SIR Starmie. So another one that could have some potential upside because of perfect order. I think if I was going to speculate between the two, I would lean a little bit more towards the Rayquaza side personally. A more popular Pokemon, right? And I think perfect order is not going to be as big of a hit as potentially Storm Emerald, but once again, that is speculating. We really don't know what's all going to be included, or like I said, if that is indeed going to be a Rayquaza set or have a Rayquaza card. We do know that Starmie is in perfect order. That has all been confirmed. So this one has been dropping as well. Not as much as the Rayquaza. You know, it's only down 8% in the past 3 months. Lowest listed looks like right there at around $95, which is actually a little bit higher than the current market price for the Starmie V. Update on the graded side. Last sold for this one a little bit more expensive than the Rayquaza because this card is tougher to grade. Last sold $295 on eBay, went on bids, 27 bids. Over 17,000 copies have been graded with only 8,700 hitting a 10. So this one, for whatever reason, different than the Rayquaza, the print quality wasn't quite there. So this one's more difficult to grade, and that is reflected in the price. So keep that in mind if you are a graded card collector. This card does come from the set Astral Radiance, which Astral Radiance has had a little bit of a different journey than a lot of the Sword and Shield booster boxes. You can see it is up pretty good on the 1 year chart, 69%. A year ago, we're talking a $228 booster box. When a lot of those booster boxes shot up real big in the summer of last year in May, this box did as well, going from 267 up to 400. But this box, it didn't get, you know, as expensive as some of the others. Still a crazy price jump. But what it didn't do is it didn't retrace and fall off. It's like kind of one of the only boxes that, yeah, it fell a little, like especially right here, you know, 400 down to like 370. But then it stabilized and it really held in the upper 300s. It did come back and touch 400 again at one point. But this one has held up the best. A lot of the other sets that saw that explosive growth kind of fell off a little bit harder. But Astral Radiance as a sealed booster box actually held up pretty good. So not as good of gains, but it hasn't given back quite as much over the past few months. So that has been kind of nice to see for the sealed side. If you're a sealed collector, the booster box holding up pretty good. Astral Radiance is kind of one of those underrated sets from Sword and Shield. Before we get any further, I did want to talk about the sponsor of today's video, which is the Card Centering Calculator. As we were talking about some graded cards earlier, the Card Centering Calculator, as you can see in this video playing on the left side of your screen, it allows you to take a photo within the app, and you can manually zoom in and adjust the corners and the edges so you can see exactly and eliminate the centering aspect from your grading. Because, you know, a lot of the times you have a card, whether you're a veteran grader or a new grader, you look at it and go, oh, that's close. That, like, you know, sometimes you see it and it's like, oh, dead on. But sometimes you go, oh, I don't know if that's going to qualify for a 10. Well, it knows, and you're going to be able to tell exactly if it is a 10 or not. And you can see whether you're grading with PSA, SGC, CGC, tag, whatever it may be, they're going to tell you right here, oh, this is good enough for PSA 9. For CGC, it's a 9.5, depending on where you're at. So it knows the exact percentages that each grading company requires. So it is the best one on the market, in my opinion. And you don't have to take my word for it. They have 4.7 out of 5 stars on the Apple App Store with over 1,500 ratings. And it's completely free to try. So make sure you try out the Card Centering Calculator. There will be a download link in the description. Completely free to try. If you like it, there is also a premium upgrade that you can get at a discount right now. So there will be a link for that as well. I would say try the free version, make sure you like it, and then unlock those additional features if you found it that it's a useful app, and pay for that premium. It's a one-time payment. It's not a monthly subscription or anything like that. So make sure you check out Card Centering Calculator. Like I said, download link and discount for the premium will be in the description of the video. Let's get back to the cards because we have some more trainer gallery cards worth mentioning. We are now in the cards that are moving up. We're talking, this is from Lost Origin. This is one of the most adorable cards of, oh man, I don't know, even like the past like 10 years. This is the Pikachu TG05, the Sleepy Chew, sleeping with the trainer, 34% gain in the past month. So starting to see some good value here. This does come from Lost Origin, which is one of the better sets from the Sword and Shield era. Booster box is starting to move from that. A lot of Sword and Shield era, not just booster boxes, sealed product in general, starting to see a big upswing right now. So not surprised to see the trainer gallery cards start to take a little bit of a movement. So up to around $30. If we take a zoom out, this card has been here. We're right there at that all-time high that we previously saw in September of around $30. So a year ago, a $15 card, had a little bit of a summer slump down to around 12, 13, peaked in September at 30, came back down to 20 in November, and now we're seeing it back up around that $30 mark. There are a few listings right now a little bit lower than 30. Looks like we're talking less than 10, a little bit under 30, then it gets back up 230. So we could see this potentially, if these sales trends continue, push up and really see a new all-time high set. But one of the more underrated cards from the trainer galleries in general. Absolutely adorable. Now, if you wanted to pick this card up in a PSA 10, this one has proven to be very difficult to grade. And the price, while still, kind of expensive for a 10, I mean, kind of is right there in the ballpark. For how difficult this card is to grade, it's not really quite demanding that big premium that you would expect, especially for it being a Pikachu. So I could see it maybe slightly undervalued, all things considered. For almost 15,000, call it 15,000 copies graded, with only 3,500 hitting a 10. So this one, a lot of these cards, the trainer gallery cards, the ones that don't have any texture, like the illustration rare style, they all have a lot of print lines or scratches, and if it's not that, it's whitening on the back. So bad print quality has led to this one being a pretty tough one to grade. So if you're looking at picking one up in a PSA 10, just know that it is a lower pop card than some of the other modern cards. Now, when we're talking about trainer gallery cards and we're talking about Lost Origin, we're going to mention the Pikachu V, TG16. Now, also, just Pikachu in general, keep in mind too, got a lot of new cards in Ascended Heroes. We're talking multiple special illustration rare chases. So that means too, more eyeballs going to those cards. They're expensive. Ascended Heroes is limited. It's hard to get packs, and if you get packs, they're really expensive. The chases are expensive, which does sometimes to lead people back to, oh, what are the other more affordable Pikachu cards? There is a card that is similar-ish to this one, obviously minus the trainer. The Pikachu in the Woods from Ascended Heroes, I think, gives similar vibes to this. I think this is like your best second choice. I honestly love this card. This is one of my favorite Pikachu cards. I like him with the trainer. But anyways, not up super massive, but a 7% gain over the past month. Current market price of around $66. So starting to see a bounce. It had been higher in the past in October, around 80. A year ago, you're talking a $50 card. So still up pretty decent overall. Nice to see this card starting to move up. Lowest listed's right now for an English copy, you're right there at that current market price of around $64, $65. So maybe a tiny bit below. For the Pikachu V, graded wise, this one is a little bit easier to grade. 7,200 copies have hit a PSA 10 with 13,000 copies graded total so far. Last sold on eBay, $243. So you can see a lot of PSA 10s falling into that 200 to 250 range, depending, especially for some of these older ones. But a really nice card to have for the collection, whether it's graded or not. It's absolutely it's adorable because it's Pikachu, but it's not like the cutesy one like the Sleepy Pikachu. It's a little bit more serious. So I do like this card a lot. I have this one up behind me on the wall in a 10, and it's perfect for my personal collection. I love it. Staying with the Lost Origin theme, Lost Origin has a ton of great trainer galleries. The Gengar card, which has been moving up pretty big in the past, we saw some crazy price spikes we'll review on the 1 year, but this is number TG06. For Gengar, this is kind of a card I like Gengar, but this card in particular is just, there's just like a little too much going on. Not that I don't like it, but like with the other people, and it's just a little off for me personally, but I do understand why it's going up. Popular Pokemon, popular set. 18% up in the past month, from $30 up to around $36. Take a little zoom out. This card has been much higher though. In September, we saw a high of $53, and a year ago, this was a $15 card, to put things into perspective there. Lowest listeds right now, we're seeing just a little bit. There's like a few barely below the current market price, but then it's right there at around $36. So this card definitely has some more upside potential for the Gengar, especially if it gets back anywhere near. To get this trainer gallery card back here to $50 would be kind of insane, but I could see a scenario in which that happens. Like I said, right now we're starting to see a lot of the booster boxes and sealed product, Lost Origin included, move up in value. So if this trend continues, I could see some eyes coming back to this card. Keep in mind, these ones right here with the yellow border, like unlike the V, just the standard yellow border ones, they're much easier to pull. There's just a lot of them out there. I mean, look at the supply. There's 62 copies of the Pikachu versus 215 of the Gengar. So that just, it works against it, is like, it's just a little more common. I think, and that's like the same situation with this Charizard. Now, this is the TG03. Once again, from Lost Origin, right? So Pikachu, Gengar, Charizard, Snorlax, it's a great trainer gallery from Lost Origin. And this is the sillier or cutesier side of Charizard that we don't really see very often in the cards being portrayed, which is what I do like about this card. Up 24%. It's actually a little bit less. The chart's a little bugged right now. In the past month, current market price of around $19. This card, same time frame, has been higher. Not too much higher, though. $24 back here in September. A year ago, it was a $13 card. To put things into perspective for the Charizard, lowest listeds right now are right there in that 19 at that current market price. So there's not really anything too much slower currently listed for the Charizard. And then, like I mentioned, Snorlax. Here's the Snorlax from Lost Origin Trainer Gallery, TG10. Another card that I absolutely love. He's just shoveling some food. It's great. Underrated. This is one of those underrated ones, but high supply as well, right? 314 copies available. It is up 14% in the past 3 months, so nice to see a $13 card getting some decent value on the Snorlax. This card, same time frame, was much higher in September, around $17 or $18. It looks like it peaked at towards the end of the month. A year ago, you're talking a $6 card. So still pretty good value overall, 112% growth on the 1 year. So this is your what you want to see for healthy growth when a card does explode. You know, from a $6 card and it goes up to 18, it set a higher low. You see this talked a lot about with stocks and stuff as well, but it is true for Pokemon cards as well. You see it set a higher low. It fell off, but then its new low was around $12. So essentially it went from 6 to 12 if you exclude this big price spike right here. So it's looking pretty good, healthy overall. Ton of copies available. So the fact that it's holding this new higher low with that many copies does bode well for the card. So Snorlax from Lost Origin, excuse me, a great set. One of my favorite sets from Sword and Shield. And speaking of, here's the booster box that all of those cards do come from. Obviously has that Chase Giratina as well, but Lost Origin seeing a bit of a rebound as well. Not as crazy. You know, the box has gotten expensive. It's taken some time to start to move. It has been as high as $823 back here in September. A year ago, a $350 box. So $714 right now. Lowest listeds are all, there's one right there at $715, and then it goes up to $720, then $750. This is a box that's going to continue. It's going to eclipse this all-time high shortly. I just don't know in what time frame. Let's see how many have sold. I mean, like I said, it's an expensive box, so only 10 have sold in the past month with 78 listed. So it might take a month or two, but it's going to get back and eclipse this previous all-time high. It's just a matter of when, not a matter of if, with pretty much all the Sword and Shield stuff. Pretty desirable boxes. So Lost Origin moving up. And then lastly, I wanted to touch on the Sylveon VMAX. Be a little careful with this one. You can see it's got a big price spike. Now, this is from Brilliant Stars. The trainer gallery from Brilliant Stars has a ton. It's a really great trainer gallery as well. But we're seeing an 11% spike. And right here, you'll see a ton of copies selling January 30th through February 1st, 47 copies. So just be a little careful when you see this. This is your indicator of a buyout. Now, with a good card like this, you know, a lot of the times that runs the card up. And like I said, even if it sets a higher low, the card usually kind of ends up going up after a while, but we might see a little bit of a decrease. So current market price, let's see, it peaked at 61. Lowest listeds are a little bit lower than that, what we're seeing right now. Just a few bucks. So it's not like you're getting burned too bad, but in the 50s right now, if you bought at this high. To put things in perspective, though, the previous high that we were kind of mentioning for some of those other cards in September was around 58. It had been $56 a year ago, so it hadn't moved up too much. 1 year low was around 42, so it's just coming off of its 1 year high, just barely. So that buyout or whatever was happening with that card, pushing that price up to that new 1 year high or just under. 57 copies currently available, with 74 selling in the past month. And like I said, that was 42 selling in a day. So not normally that many sales happen in a day, but that dried up some of the supply. It is a nice looking card, by the way. The V and the VMAX, and also the Umbreon as well. Great cards from the set. They do come from, like I said, Brilliant Stars. And here's a look at the booster box right now. Worth mentioning just to put things in perspective when you talk about some of these cards. New all-time high for Brilliant Stars booster boxes. Previous all-time high was in September at 550 or 548. Now we're seeing 570s. Listed median $700. Not going to surprise me in the future to say it's still going to be wild, but it's not going to be a surprise when that day finally comes when we say, hey, Brilliant Stars is a $700 booster box. That's an inevitability. $280 a year ago. And it's been through a few swings here for Brilliant Stars, but a nice set, Charizard pull, good trainer gallery. It all kind of makes sense. So that's the trainer gallery market update. Real quick reminder for you guys. We are doing an Ascended Heroes giveaway. We're giving away a ton of Ascended Heroes product for absolutely free. So if you guys want to have a chance, go click on this video, the one that says free giveaway, enter now, the one we posted yesterday. Has all the instructions on how to enter. As we get closer and closer to 30,000 subscribers, it's my way of saying thank you and giving back to the community. So if you guys want to have a chance to enter, I'll also put a link to that video down in the description as well. So in this video, trainer gallery update, we did also touch on some graded cards as well, which is nice. Just to know, even if you're not into graded cards, it's nice to know the populations, if nothing else, and sometimes the pricing, depending. It can be interesting. And then we did touch on some sealed stuff like, hey, this came from this set, this is where the box is at, hey, this came from this set, which I think it maybe is something I should do a little bit more, even when we're talking about singles, when possible. You know, because a lot of times we do, like, hey, sealed's moving up, and we talk about a lot of sealed, but maybe I should try and reference them a little bit more, because they, you know, they do move together sometimes. So that's something I'll try and work on in the future. But that's all I have for you guys in this one. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. And remember, it was never a phase. Looking pretty good as far as Evolving Skies goes. Now, there's kind of always been the argument for a while where
I think we're done for the day, folks. We're calling it a day.
So high that
Catch y'all later.
we're lagging behind and undervalued, and we're starting to see that shift.